The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Hello, my friends. Greetings. Welcome back to another exciting episode of Vlad von Kuntstein's journeys. The tunes, indeed. You like this one, Nova? Is it that you can just about see my nipples, but not quite see my nipples? Is that what you're digging, or is it just the lace in general? It actually has frilly cuffs as well. It's quite decadent, but need my sleeves up. I'll die. Turn that down just a smidge. Love a good. Who doesn't love a good preview? Hey Chaos, how are you, baby? What's going on, mate? Saw you playing some Elden Ring. Hope it's going well, sir. That's a handsome thread and brooch. Thank you. There's some old school shit. I just never usually get to dress up more than one day in a row. But I thought if we're doing a 4-day weekend, I might as well do a 4-day dress up, eh? Get some swanky vibes, yeah. I got a few other fucking rags I can pull out of the cupboard. Did I arrive just in time? That depends. That depends entirely on what you were planning to arrive into. Fucking huge? Nice. Nice, brother. I will endeavor to get there post haste. I spent the afternoon adding new items to the merch store, as we discussed, and I will continue to do so as more and more of you come up with ideas for how you'd like to have merch organized. I plan to arrive to a whole ass stream, then you have arrived bang on the fucking money, brother. I'll be the biggest DLC I've ever seen. You're saying that a few hours after it launched, though, right? I don't know what to think. I don't know if you've seen somebody else play through it, or if you looked up a map, or... You know what? Let's not say anything else. Let's leave it at I don't know anything. Just knowing that it's not the smallest DLC you've ever seen is too much. Right? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good. Exactly when he means to. Yeah. Hey, ass man, how are you?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
I exactly at the same time again. I just want to point that out. Right as a sub goes down, fucking bam, a giveaway as well. Bonjour Toulouse. Thank you. Ruben's back, ladies and gentlemen. That means there's fucking merch going down. I'll be interested to see if the alerts work once these come through. Let me have a look. What do we got? Ruben's giving 2 Vlad von Kuntstein mugs to the chat. That is, of course, these bangers here, ladies and gentlemen, which now have a 15-ounce version as well, as a 10 or 11. That is, of course, the wonderful Vlad von Kuntstein by Volpen, resized specifically for a hot mug. I didn't cut that out. Dave! Oh my god! He's a big boy. Thank you, my friend. Fat threads soon, brother. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Ruben was giving away a few of your gorgeous mug designs yesterday as well. Who won? Malachite and fucking Bullvine. You see, that's what I like to see. It's the, oh my god, and the oh shit. Not some random fucking name we've never seen before and they never say anything, you know? Good on you, boys. Great, excellent, wonderful, Ruben. Being a champion. Thanks, brother. I would very much like to see if they trigger the alerts when you redeem them. I've been trying to work on that. Sexy ass mug. Someone bought the set yesterday. All of yours and Volpen's. I love it. And Gills, I guess. Oh, that was a reroll. I didn't know that was a reroll. You didn't tell me you were rerolling. You just threw out the reroll without telling me that there was a reroll coming. They did? You just suck? No, not... When I say tell me, I mean wait until I acknowledge
Some fat threads
that
in
you
the
have told me
brand's new merch
before you
store.
go. And it was Sean who did it, okay. Just so I don't look like a dick thanking Ruben again for shit that happened yesterday. It's still your fault, absolutely. You said,
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
you said it was just a real... Okay, fair enough.
Is returned.
Thanks, Ruben, indeed.
The battle rages.
For yesterday. Is that fucking Grimmy, mate? Holy shit, what's going on, Grims? Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Thanks for 77 fucking months. Still a tier 3. This cunt was a tier 3, like, fucking 3 years before Executioners existed, I reckon. Might have been the original. The first. Him and Notch, I reckon. The first 2 tier 3s. Thank you, brother. Probably never actually done an execution. Still an executioner. In spirit, in name, in essence. Thank you, my friend. Have you watched the latest episode of The Boys that aired yesterday? Is that episode 4? I assume. Who did your website design? It's a prefabricated website design as part of Fourth Wall's backend, which is really quite cool. It lets you just site design it up. And I just took a bunch of images that Turn-Based Dave and Vulpin, and this was Tob and Gorg, like 100 years ago, had done.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Good, Bullfine's fucking redeeming them, lovely.
Wicked.
Good on you, mate. Enjoy your mug, you and Malachi. I got the alerts working again. They still look like shit, but they're working. It's better than the end of the show yesterday. But yeah, I just chucked images in and fucked around with the vibe. I quite like the way it all come together. The whole top here was a complete accident, but it just really come together quite nicely. So I went with it. And I'm glad. It's kind of a vibe, huh? Yes, I haven't actually seen episode 3 yet. Because episode 1 was so fucking boring that I watched every other thing that I had to watch before I got to episode 2, and then only watched episode 2 begrudgingly when I had nothing else going for my wife and I. But we won't get to watch anything again until Sunday or Monday. No, it'll be Monday night, which will be Interview with the Vampire. And then Wednesday night, we'll get to watch again, and that'll be season 2 of House of the Dragon. So then it might be Thursday or Friday night when I get to watch The Boys episode 4, season 3. Is that right? Episode 3, season 4. I'm cooked. and then I'll find out. But yeah, long story short, I've not seen the 4th yet. But honestly, I got no goddamn fucking interest in seeing the 4th. Do you want me to create renders of every shop item so that you can make the alerts prettier? Or does it source the images from the site direct? It sources the images. The image that it uses, Sean said yesterday, is the first image in the display. But I can add more images. So if you have any ideas, you just go nuts. By the way, the new snapback hats, dude. Fucking some of these colors. I'm not a snap hat back guy, but damn. The white and black, just like the white's hidden, so the red really pops. I don't know why I love it. I just do. The what was it? The red, black looks fucking sick. Yeah, it looks fucking great. I don't know who it was that recommended snapback hats, but I looked into them today and was like, fuck yeah, man. I like that vibe a lot. I chucked the rune on the back of these ones as well, which I'm not sure about, but I think it would be cool. On this image, it kind of looks like it's left of the seam. Whereas here, it looks like it's on the seam. I'm not sure which way they're going to go with that. Might be bad, but we'll find out, I guess. I think it look really good. Dude, the gold. Out of nowhere, I was like, bro, the gold actually fucking fucks. Man. What's up with that? And there was a... Is it red, black, black? Red, black, black was huge. Black, black, black. The black, black, white was pretty fucking sick too. This one was looking pretty good with the fucking black cap there. I don't know, kind of a vibe. Yeah. Noted. I'll have a look, see, and see if I can get rid of the backgrounds so you can make them look a bit nicer. I think don't worry too much about the backgrounds because some of them have backgrounds and some of them don't because Sean's team is removing the backgrounds. But hasn't obviously removed from the new ones. I assume they're gonna remove those as well later. Not to mention the all the other images, like here. So they've only done the main image. I assume they're getting right on that. But if they don't, that would be appreciated. The hoodies are fucking fire. Cheers, brother. The most. Oh, someone asked for zip-ups yesterday. Simmons asked for some classic XPTV mugs. So I got them going as well.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Have a look at that.
Wicked.
Echo, good on you, brother. Cheers. Thanks for grabbing some fucking merch, mate. Enjoy. What was I going to say? Yes. So, the most requested design yesterday was the all-over fucking hoodie. The Vulpin whipped one up yesterday. The problem is, it's quite hard to see at this zoom level. Here on the chest, there's a disconnect here. It's misaligned. And that one's aligned. That one's just duplicated. That one is slightly duplicated, maybe? Yeah, I think it is there. So I'm not sure if that's representative of the final. Like that one's perfect. See the seam there? Excellent. Maybe it's because it'll be raised a bit or something. I'm not sure, but we didn't want to put it live and have you guys buy them if there's any chance of it being a shit print. But the all over hoodies are on the fucking way, so get pumped. The zip up hoodies, yeah. I wasn't sure about the mug design if I like the full or the small. I put both up and then I'll just get rid of the one that people don't buy, I guess. Maybe it's a preference thing. Doesn't matter. Hey, JJ, how are you, mate? Those are just photoshops, no? I don't like the idea of you using photoshops with that phrasing. Is it a verb? I guess photoshopped is the verb, isn't it? Something feels is a noun in that context. They are photoshops, as in an image that has been edited within Photoshop. Photoshops. A doctored image. Is there such thing as a not photoshopped image in 2024? Could you do me a solid and add 15 by 5, 31 by 5, all the desk mat descriptions? Sure. Let me add that to a notepad though. One that's made in paint.net in here. Oh, right, okay. I think you would still use the same verbiage photoshopped in that scenario, wouldn't you? What I mean by that is I don't think they were physical products. Do you mean they were artificially created renders? As opposed to photos of people wearing the products? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. They are absolutely, I guess AI renders. I don't even know what you'd call them. In which case, that's why there's 3 different versions of the same thing on the front of a jumper. But which one's gonna come out on print, right? I don't know. Come a long way from Shingo? Yeah, fucking Shingo, fucking Domo, fucking been through the works, Mono. Storlook Schmick. Thanks, brother. Thank you. It was Mono's idea that I fucking get into this shit. Get into this store. It's coming together quite nicely, I think. I fucking forgot to update that again. I said I would. And I didn't. What a wanker. Looking into XXL mouse pads? Yeah, they've got mouse. I mean, there's already the desk mats, right? Which are basically mouse pads. But I guess there are actual mouse pads as well. For people that don't use entire desk mats. I don't know who those people are, but maybe they exist. But I'll add that to the list of the new products to add. Jammies, socks, and mouse pads, and tumblers. I had tumblers to do as well. I didn't get time to finish those up today because I wanted to get the YouTube video ready, so that yesterday's video could be on YouTube, so that when people are like, you know, are you gonna do a new run or what, we can just link them like the YouTube video. And that required that I go into the VOD and check some shit out, and I found out some really fucked up shit when I went into the VOD, and realized that I completely fucked up the implementation of the video yesterday. Some of you might have been here at the very beginning of the show when the vinyl was playing yesterday and today, and there was no audio. It's because the desktop audio that it reads through had been muted, and I must have muted it a week or so ago and forgotten in the midst of all this testing. Anyway, when I started yesterday's show and there was no audio, I just unmuted it. It didn't really occur to me that I had muted it for a reason, and that reason was so that the audio didn't play twice when I played the video to you guys, which means that the video that I played you yesterday had the audio playing twice and made me sound like a fucking robot, which is particularly painful given that I must have spent about 50 hours getting the audio right. Which was not just 50 hours of tweaking, but learning how to get exactly the right decibel level on the audio, with the mic over there and with the mic over here, and with a lot of really, really granular, like the true peak at -1.6 and all this other crazy shit. I thought the robotic voice was an artistic choice. You see, that's the first fucking thought that occurred to me when I realized today, in a fit of dismay, that all of these awesome people that I love that were saying that the video was fucking great were apparently enjoying a version of it that fucking sucked ass. And the giant fucking elephant in the room that has been staring me down ever since is that they must have thought that that was an artistic choice. Either that, or they were just listening to it going, this sounds like fucking shit, but I don't have the heart to tell him because you spent so long working on it. You know, so do I have an audience that is largely a fucking echo chamber that wouldn't tell me that it sounded like shit, even though it did, or an audience that thought that that horrible double-speak fucking robot was an artistic choice? I hate you all is what I'm saying, and I'm never streaming for you again. I hope you all die.
Lacrima vimusque sed nemonos consolatur aureum cui iras cebaris.
That's just good timing. I don't know what those two Italian ladies were saying, but it was how I felt, and I wanted you to feel it too. Worked out well. So what you're saying is you get to watch it again today? Actually, what I'm thinking is, hold on a minute. I'm thinking is, alongside the opportunity for you to listen to it as intended, I would like your opinion on the new intro that I added and the fade out at the end that I think helped better present it as a YouTube video. So I've uploaded it and listed it as unlisted, and only people with the link can watch it, and you now have the link. So, if you'd like, tot along over there for a minute. I promise you won't miss anything except me being disappointed and depressed.
An old one. Almost as
And people covering up my shame with giant rotting parchment denoting massive amount of love and support from people like the wonderful Creador. Hello! How are you, baby? Is it crazy for me to think that Elden Ring DLC is my favorite gaming experience in years? I don't know. I don't know, brother. Because I'm not up to it yet. I just started a fresh run last night. And in 9 hours, made it up to that cunt on the horse. Just as you come out the cave. So it's probably going to be a little while until I get to experience that Elden Ring DLC myself. Which means it'll probably be even longer before I can tell you whether or not I think it's crazy. But I bet it's the best shit we've ever fucking seen. The DLCs in FromSoft games are usually even better than the actual fucking games. And if this is any indication, yeah, this would be good. Wouldn't spoil a damn thing, but I'm loving it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Good on you, man. Get stuck into it. I will be there shortly. It's gonna come up with a new character design, and then fucking go for it. We're on track for 3 months as promised. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know how. I kind of have to let these things evolve naturally, in terms of which direction are we going in, and which bosses are we fighting, and which gear are we fucking trying to get.
fellow expletives for one of our executioners.
Good grief. It's fucking EXO.
Warrior, the battle ring.
It's fucking EXO. What a legend. Executioner EXO. Sir, for 75 months as well. Thank you, my friend. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. What's happening? Thank you very much. Thank you, Cray, as well. Appreciate the subs, boys. Looking after me. Taking forever to play this DLC. I keep dropping a summon sign to replay boss fights. Cool. Yeah, good on you. I love it when people try and help other people in Souls. It's what I live for. I'm so glad to hear it. Help all those pussy little bitches that are probably out there right now writing negative reviews that say it's too hard or whatever. I loved Bloodborne. I'm thinking of doing that DLC too. Bloodborne's DLC might be the greatest thing ever made in the gaming industry. It might be better than Mario, Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Metal Gear Solid combined. which is certainly saying something. It really is that good. Take that last part out. That's what sells it, man. I've always said that Metal Gear Solid 3 is the greatest game ever made. And even though Metal Gear Solid 4 is my favorite, 3 is just such a beautiful, baggage-free, clean, and incredible experience. And I think Bloodborne's DLC might even be better than that, which is, at the very least, it's up there with Metal Gear Solid 3 for top contenders in the greatest gaming has to offer. Sekiro never got a DLC. It didn't need the extra content because it's a perfect game. I find it very difficult to refute that statement. However, it did come from somebody who liked the Star Wars Obi-Wan release on Disney Plus and publicly admitted it. And that might be worth reconsidering Sekiro for the top spot. Now that I think about it, yeah. Sorry, Sekiro. It's not your fault. That's the bit, all right? It's funny because he also enjoys Mass Effect 3. I never played 3. I only played 1 and 2, and they were great. I just stopped playing Mass Effect games because EA are cunts. So I never actually got to play 3. But I'm sure it was good. I assume it was good. Wasn't it the last good thing? Didn't it also get additional content that wasn't DLC? True, it did. It did got a boss rush mode. And something else that I can't quite remember. On the YouTube intro, is it intended that the narration audio kind of oscillates a bit between left and right channels? I noticed that too, man. I noticed that too. It doesn't feel like it does it all the time. But it does feel like it does it, right? 3 had a legendarily bad ending. I do remember hearing something about that, right? It adds to the gravitas. It seems to go in a circle, if that makes sense. Like it's going around. Like every word flips. How could I possibly have done that? Doesn't make any sense to me. I looked through quite some time trying to figure out how that might have happened. No fucking... It's all set to stereo. The recording was all in stereo. Every single piece of the audio is all completely different recordings anyway. So if it happened to one of them, maybe. It must have happened in post when I put them all together. It was the first thing I noticed. I noticed it listening on headphones, but the music does not. So it has to just be that track somehow. What could that possibly mean? That's good. That's good feedback, though. If you guys... I wasn't sure if I was just being fucking crazy or something, you know? But if you guys noticed it as well, then... I like to picture that you were just spinning around the mic whilst narrating. I don't think I was. I wasn't being very active because I was trying to get the mic shit fucking working. Did it happen with the new intro, with this bit? The bit that I just added today? Is it happening on that as well? I even got my headphones out and started listening on those to see if it was happening, if it was just the speakers. It's happening on that too? That's so interesting. But it's not happening now, right? It doesn't happen during a normal show? You've never heard that happen to me before? Okay. So then it has to be something on the track. Right? Because there's all different cutouts, and especially this new bit that I just added today has just been added into this track. So this left-right shift, this is what I mean, like it's got the left and the right here. I can't think of any reason, like they look identical to me all the way through. And in terms of effects that have been put on, it's just a compressor and shit. What was it here? I forgot how to open up the effects that are already on there. That's just compressor. I feel like I was hearing it before I did that shit anyway. Something on the actual track itself. Weird. If you force mono, does it sound okay? It might. There's a way I can do that too. Would it be with... This is where I got up to. I was even looking in here to see if I had done something, right? And after I'd done all this, I was like, okay, I must be just going fucking insane because I'm using 4 speakers and shit, and I'm not. But no, if you guys all immediately hear it as well, well, then it's a pretty serious fucking problem, isn't it? Was it ironically less difficult to hear that problem yesterday when the audio was being played twice over itself and I sounded like a fucking stupid robot? How difficult is resolved to learn? Or you could hear it yesterday as well. How difficult is DaVinci Resolve to learn if I only used Vegas before? Does anyone know? It was the first thing AK said just there? Oh, great. I don't know, man. I had only ever used Vegas before. But the difficulty with which someone learns a thing is purely subjective, and there is no objective element to it whatsoever. Outside the standard, it's a thing, and it's got an instruction booklet. I don't know what... Are there things that are harder and easier to learn how to use when it comes to this shit? Maybe there is, Lightfellow. I don't know. For me, it's like you open up a new thing and you have to figure out how to do what you want to do in it. And you don't stop until you figure it out. It's like when people say fucking video games are hard, you know? And it's like, well, within reason, you know? You give me 1,000 years and I don't think I could figure out how to build a rocket on my own. But I don't give a fuck what video editing software it is. I'll figure it out. I said I haven't figured out how to use all of them. I loved that voice effect. How is that possible? It sounds so fucking bad. I liked the robot video. I thought it was quite unique, like an old story told through ages of time. Allowed the listener to think this is being told in a grim, dark future. Can't believe. You would think it was a stylistic choice. Like, when I first heard it today, I wanted to fucking throw up. It first come through.
Had been used and abandoned, just as he had used and abandoned.
Sound like I'm in
And there was no making peace with that.
Warhammer 40k.
Dejected and demeaned, he lost his thirst. His thirst for affection, his thirst for power, for blood, for life.
I'm not supposed to be a fucking space marine. That wasn't the vibe I was going for. How is that not completely obvious? It actually doesn't sound terrible. Maybe it's because I had absolutely no expectation of hearing that at all. Or for you guys, you knew I'd been working on something. Talking in a tin cone. I can't believe when I heard it for the first time today. I freaked. I restarted the computer. Like, no, that must have been some shit that's fucking around. There's no way everybody heard that yesterday. And then I listened to it on my phone. I was like, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. How is it possible? What have I done? What did I do? And of course, I'm sitting there listening to it as well, right? At the same time you were. I didn't hear any of that because it's just sending through the desktop audio twice. Oh my god. At least now we get to listen to you suffer knowing you're a robot. I can't. Mammoth, I wanted to die. I've never been so suicidal in my life. After all, I knew yesterday went too well, you know? For me, doing random shit. The irony is if I showed just one cunt before I released it, and I always would normally, but I wanted this to be my own fucking thing. I wanted to vet the whole thing myself. I understand. How could you possibly not hear that?
And so,
Rejoice.
he began his long journey.
I sound like a fucking space marine. Are you crazy?
Return. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Can I play this?
Get hands in between worlds. She would reserve that power, and there was no making peace with that. Dejected and demeaned, he lost his thirst.
Crispy. Okay, yeah, the left, right shit, we're gonna have to fix that. Crispy. Crispy as fuck.
Used and abandoned, just as he back to where he'd begun.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Oh yeah, great, I'm muted.
And with those fragmented memories of enemies and tyrants and kings.
Does it even matter if I'm muted? To you fucking people? Can you even hear the difference? And muted? Same to you fucking deaf fucking cunts who couldn't tell the difference between fucking vibey fucking voice and fucking Space Marine? If one of you cunts yesterday said you sound like a Space Marine, we could have just redone the whole thing. But no, twice we went through that fucking video. Not a single fucking cunt. Oh, wait, by the way, you sound like you're in Warhammer 40k. Jesus Christ. Can't trust you cunts as far as I can fucking lift you. You can't do no wrong since it's just planned anyway. It's the live environment, isn't it? This is the way it is forever. Last time I gave you helpful advice, you told me a new one. That's perfectly said, Volpin. I have over 11 years cultivated an audience that is too frightened to tell me the truth of being fucking reamed verbally and relentlessly, that they won't tell me when I sound like a Space Marine while dressed like a vampire. I'm not losing my head. Well, at least we're all on the same page now. I know I absolutely can't trust you people, even a little bit. Now, more importantly, I need your help. I need to trust you. Because you're all saying that the link that I sent you, the audio, sound like it's very left and right.
This is the story of just such a vampire.
And I certainly hear it as
One
well.
who lived.
What could it possibly be? People ain't being executed. Yeah, exactly. But does it sound okay to you? Does it sound a little bit weird to you? Kill him! How dare you? Do you know how long he worked on this? Jesus Christ. There's definitely a tone set here, and that tone is 40k murder dictator. Set the track to mono, right? Okay, so that's what we were talking about. Was I just? Oh, I just had that open, didn't I? What was it? Tools stereo fixer. Mono. Is that mono? Yeah.
Lived long enough to see the cycle begin anew. Then, long enough again to play his part in its terrible revival.
Do you recognize a stylistic choice when you see one?
But it was not the kind of story that began at the beginning. But when you have been imprisoned for as long as Vlad von Kuntstein, such details are torture to the mind, and obfuscation is the only mercy. So instead,
That's it.
it began at the beginning of a memory.
All right, now what do I put onto it to make it sound like a Space Marine, so that you guys can have the intended experience that you pre-intended? Not I want as the artist, but what you guys clearly liked more. Do I just put like a phase meter on or something? Is there some kind of cool, vibey Space Marine effects that I can add? I don't know how this works. No, it's not that. It's not that. There's got to be something, though. There's got to be something that I can do to increase the artistic choice level. Pitch. Can I pitch shift it? Oh, absolute. Here we go.
Memory of blood, bathed in the light of the moon.
Pitch shift this shit, motherfucker. Let's go. Nothing?
And the primal will to live
Oh my god!
becomes all.
Oh, that's
So it was for Vlad.
that's the artistry I was
Alone in
looking
his
for.
prison, a hollow visage of his former
What do you
self.
guys think? Can I get your honest opinions?
He no longer needs supper to remember.
Perfect,
When
perfection.
the thirst returned,
Yeah.
he saw him stumble from his cage
Absolute cinema.
into a world
I saw that one a few times last night. Awesome, great. Yep.
Fragments of his past
Oh,
would
did you hear
return
that?
to him in time
Oh,
and play their part in shaping his future.
so good.
But
I don't know how I
it
didn't go with that
was simply
originally.
the primal pursuit of hunger and the haunted echo of
Elvin von
that
Kuntstein.
spurred him forward. He killed
Indiscriminately, beast and baron alike, feeding and growing with every soul absorbed.
I fucking hate you people. All right, now what was one other thing I was having a problem with this earlier where I didn't like the way this shifts between the two. When I did it live, it was fine. Did you see the change there? And that's because it's a recorded video versus recorded in-game footage. I'm not very happy with that. The only way to fix that, as Zachary was saying yesterday, would be to make a new character, use Vlad's template, get up to that point and re-record it. I think I'll probably go with that before I re-upload the video. Which is good, because I can... There might be a way to just replace the actual video, or just copy this shit over.
He had used shadow.
Yeah, I'm just talking to myself at this point, aren't I? Try flanger and reverb. I'll do that. I'll do that after the show. Cheers. But then tomorrow, I think there'll be a decent version of this. Did you have any other feedback? Now that I'm bringing you in on the editing process before I try and do something cool.
G'day YouTube. The video you're about to watch was released on my live stream recently.
That's the other thing. I tried to de-hum the fuck out of this here, and I couldn't really get it where I wanted. There is some...
Starting again with a new character. But
It's because I turned the noise gate off because I wanted a clean signal. But I'm not sure if it was the right idea, to be honest. But I de-hummed the fuck out of it, which sucks because it takes all the bass out of it.
to maintain some continuity for the narrative, I wanted to
Hear
connect
it?
those two characters together. And then, g'day YouTube. The video
Boom.
you're about to watch
And then-
was released on my live stream recently as a theatrical way for me to bridge the original Elden Ring run.
That's about as close as I can get it. Having fucked with everything, and just here,
Enthusiasm. Enjoy. Enthusiasm. Enjoy.
it's still slightly there, I think. But that might be the best. That's the best that I could get. If any of you guys have experience with this shit, fucking let me know. Otherwise, I'd say we can call that pretty fucking good for now, which is groovy. Love these new intros. Love the ambience. Yeah. Ambience is nice. Not quite as nice as the Space Marine flanger effect, which I achieved with artistic integrity, but also artistic intention by actually layering two copies of the same video at different volumes over the top of each other, which was a stroke of genius, really. Probably the sort of thing that only I could do, I think. So thank you. Thanks for noticing the ambience. 10 minutes is far too long. Make it 30 seconds for my TikTok brain. Well, ironically, the whole reason I started that project was so that I could get familiar with DaVinci and with video editing in general, so that I can start making 60-second videos. So the next video I'm going to start working on will be a 60-second video that will attempt to capture all of the gameplay and narrative of the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday long weekend of Elden Ring DLC launch. This weekend, this right now. Going just on yesterday's, I don't actually think there was 60 seconds of gameplay and narrative to use. Like, I couldn't make a short based on yesterday's show. So I got 3 more days. Try and come up with 60 seconds worth of narrative to say, from the end of the video, what happened to Vlad? Where did he go? Why did he go there? How did he go there? And then I got to try and do some kind of I don't know how to present it, you know? Like, do I open the short with in case you missed the most recent adventures of Vlad von Kuntstein and don't have 8 hours to sit through, this should help you catch up. And then lead the 60-second into the next bot or something like that. Is that how it should be framed? Is that interesting enough? Particularly for people who haven't watched the show before. I feel as though the fact that you're putting in actual effort and thought into a short means you're already doing it wrong. You know what? At the very least, Ponce, it means it's already not going to be successful. But I got to try and do something, right? Can't just all go, playing the Elden Ring DLC as intended on the day that it launches, like you. All right, that market's saturated. Okay. That's a joke because of the tweet that Ponce sent out yesterday. 30 seconds a day. They'll be cutting it close. Yeah. The TikTok yesterday, it's the 3-second meme of getting stuck on Sentinel when trying to play Shadow of the Erdtree. Good. I could definitely play that up. Like, you joke, but that could actually be a very funny bit of, like, cutting out we just need to get speedrun to the DLC, and then you get stuck at the fucking Tree Sentinel for the whole time. And then instead of actually getting to the DLC at the end of the short, it's just sadness. That's not bad. Oh. Trying new stuff is always a risk, but worth it when it works. It's the only way you can get shit that works, isn't it? Soundtrack hit really well. The swells with the narration gave me a hint of MGS4. I'll take it. Cheers, brother. I can't take any compliments from any of you seriously anymore after yesterday, but at the very least, I'll accept it. Thank you. Fade to black, cut to AoE 4. Yeah, perfect. I allowed myself to do a recap of yesterday's stream as a short writing exercise of sorts on my own side yesterday, which I shared on Discord. Really? Remind me to take a look at that after the show. Thank you. Make sure you have the train surfer game playing at the top 35% of the screen. Is that a meme? I don't know what that means. One of the shorts could be a fun recap of painful deaths of the day's run. No, that's so done, man. So done. You know what? Sathius will probably be grabbing something like that anyway with the shorts that he does. I need to be focusing on the kinds of shorts that make me happy. I already have somebody else to produce a short every day that makes me want to fucking kill myself. And the idea of just doing that kind of thing, like, oh yeah, the deaths from the day is so done, it's like everybody does it. Kill me. actually kill me. If my existence is to just be here and do the same shit that everybody else is fucking doing. What's the point? I hate it. I hate it. But attempting to recapture the narrative beats of the previous show as a tool to help people catch up with the next show without having to watch 8 hours of me talking bullshit is actually a functionally effective tool that I feel like I can develop. I can sell that to myself, you know, and keep the acid reflux down. Sorry, Holocaust short with the Subway Surfer shit. I don't know what that means. I still have no context for this. This must be some kind of thing. Whatever that thing is, though, it's exactly the kind of thing that I'm not talking about. I would definitely love a little narration over intro of some of the funny shit you do in game. I mean, that can work too. I can put 10 or 15 seconds of serious narration voice over something that's clearly hilarious. I think. We need an irrelevant buffer to shoehorn us in. Beautiful. Yeah, please do, Arrow. Thank you. Just tag me or whatever. We'll have an 8-hour stream to recap the last 8-hour stream. Great. See-through or fabric? It's lace. It's lace, but this is you are actually seeing skin right now. This is me. And if it was cut oh, you know what? That right there, that's nipple. A bit hard to see without the color, I guess. That's also nipple. I'm not sure if Lopes, are you still here? Is this legal? Lopes is the expert on how much nip you can slip before Twitch shut you down. And well, now I need to know. 18 plus stream. This has been an 18 plus stream for 11 years. Okay, fuck you. This is okay. A little nip slip. This is within the within the lines. Cheers, brother. Almost illegal. How less you're beautiful. That's what I was going for. Thank you. You are male, therefore it's legal. Not always. You must remember the time where men couldn't take their shirts off, right? And then you could, and then you couldn't again. Then you could, and you couldn't again. I don't know where it is now. But is this within the rules? I feel like at the very least, it is the lace. Yeah, it is an artistic choice, and I can sell it that way. Just add the sexual themes tag to your screen. Does it not detect nipple and then do that automatically? Who's running this joint? You know? Little nip slip, never hurt anyone. Just stage a little nip slip. Old school Sonic Art vibes. On the old Ode to Twitch, I believe it was. Should we listen to another record? I feel like at the very least I'll chuck another one on, and if we transition into gameplay during it, that's just fine. I'm not sure if I'm ready to fucking hit the game, or if I want to keep reminiscing on yesterday's fuck up and the absolute horrifying magnitude of it. Just it's always there. That fucking elephant. Oh, baby. Has the Hey! That's the other fucking thing. Yeah, I knew there was something else, man, where I'm like, I don't usually feel like that, you know? It's like when I'm ready for the game, I'm ready for the game. But I didn't feel like I was quite ready for the game. That's what it is, bro. You nailed it. Yes. Oh, that's a sexy record, isn't it? Jesus Christ. You saw Xander's contribution? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I am actually allowed to open this now. Let's find out what's in this motherfucker. Before we go anywhere, though, I would love to show you, and those of you on Twitter may have seen this before, but my son decided that there needed to be some custom Elden Ring XP art. He put a little graveyard on there, dude. How good is that? He was just sitting there with a permanent marker going ham while I was trying to figure out how, you know, badly I fucked up yesterday.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Hey, Court.
Good.
How are you, man? Thanks for 18 months, brother. Good to see you. How you doing? I love the Elden Ring in the top center. Like, he doesn't know what an Elden Ring is. Like, fuck it. Just gonna wing it. It's Elden Ring, it's XP. I'm not sure what this giant boss-like creature is in the bottom right here. Haven't figured that part out yet. But it's a vibe, right? Tell me that doesn't look like a Dark Souls boss, right? That could be any Elden Ring boss. Easily. Cute little tombstone. This has become my favorite fucking... the only collector's edition box I've ever enjoyed. I'm keeping it forever. Cute little tombstone, right? Put it on a shirt. Xander's already made his shirt. Yeah, the first thing he asked when he saw my store today. He was like, did you put my shirt up? Oh, not yet, kid. Soon. Looks like Elden Beast. Sure, yeah. He's never played Elden Ring, so he doesn't know. Unless he saw my video. Wonder if he'd have noticed I was a space marine. Looks like those bugs from Caelid. It's interpretive. It's like a Rorschach. You can just add whatever you like to it. So when I opened this yesterday briefly, inside, just to check if there was any codes I shouldn't be showing off, inside was a code. I got a code. And it reads, Dear customer, due to production issues, your physical art book will be delivered separately. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. In order to receive your art book, please visit our website using the QR code and fill out the form. So I assume some other people got that as well in theirs. And then they gave me 2,000 club points and a little booklet with a code, which I assume is the game. Although it came in this, which says digital soundtrack, I'm not sure. I also checked my Steam files for the Elden Ring soundtrack, because it says that the Elden Ring soundtrack was included, and it just booted up the game. I don't know. I have no idea how to access the soundtrack files in Steam. If any of you guys have figured that out, let me know, because I couldn't figure it out. Looks like a dev autograph box, doesn't it? All right, let's have a look what's inside this puppy, shall we? Oh. When I took permanent marker to the full oak TV unit at the age of 5, my dad ended up having to fully sand and restain it. It was worth a fortune. Well, I mean, you know, a cardboard box is a little bit different than an oak TV cabinet. True. But it's very different these days, isn't it?
Expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Sizzle! Thanks for 3 months, mate. What's going on, brother? How you doing? I've got a full wooden TV unit out there, and if my kid drew on it, well, the last thing I would think of doing would be taking that off. Like, that TV unit's got personality now, right? There's a moment in time on it. A truly unique thing has happened to it. It has not happened in that same way to anything else ever, yeah? And I get to keep it forever. A memory. The rest of my life, every time I see it. Ah, back when you were 5. But our boomer piece of shit fucking parents would absolutely see it and go, what the fuck? You ruined it. It's expensive. Have you no concept of value? This is fine oak wood from the forests of fucking Mariblo. And, you know, you've fucking just drawn on that shit. Now I've got to fucking actually spend days of my life removing your beautiful art and replacing it with nothing. To be fair, it looked like shit. I don't know. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I don't think it could look any less shit than not being adorned with great 5-year-old's art. But my mum did not feel the same way. Yeah. Wish you'd been my father, Jesus Christ. I might be a normal hero. My parents were just as fucking fucked. Quite a bit worse, to be honest. Especially my dad. And I turned out alright, so probably not. The real question is, Volpin, how will they turn out? I'm interested. This shit, man? What the fuck? Do you know how many hours of therapy you just got? Why? It was just the boomers in general. Look at the state of the world today. Okay, look at how much it costs to buy a house and groceries. Not letting you draw on their fucking furniture was the least fucked up thing these people did to you. Don't worry. Oh my god, it's little doors. Oh my god, it's got little doors. It is. It totally is that statue of that cunt. That I'd seen going around. Which brings up quite a few interesting implications. Man, they don't dick around, do they? Probably better in color. As far as statues go, pretty good. I like the box that it's framed in for sure. You can take the plastic out of this and actually set this up as like a diorama sort of vibe, right? Pretty fucking rad. Pretty fucking rad. So this character has been on some of the art that I've seen around, and I don't know who. It's covered in snakes, and there's some pretty vibey fucking shit. Oh, that's cool as fuck. This is almost as big and rad as the Nazgul that my mum got me when I was a kid, and I still have in the garage now. It's this sort of size, and it has those connectable bits on it. It's a big Witch King of Agmar, I should say. Not just any old Nazgul. You know that sits right there, right? That's pretty rad. I might put Oscar next to it as well, because I got him yesterday. That is fucking gorgeous, and it is very, very, very flattering to have somebody at Namco that looks after me like this. I know a lot of creators and stuff get this sort of shit, but I just don't usually make that kind of list, you know? Because I'm not that kind of dick-sucking fucking content creator. But, but having the cunt at From look after me, you know? Of all of the companies that you want to get the merch for, this is the one, so... Thanks again to Con for being my boy. Looking out for me. So gorgeous, the red. Now, knowing what I know about the DLC so far, which is only who needs to die before you can access it, And I did see a couple of photos of a Elden Ring press event in the US that a couple of friends went to, and I saw the giant. I won't say exactly what I saw, just in case there are people out there right now listening that don't have any idea how to access the DLC and would prefer not to know. But let's just say if I put together what I know about that character, what I know about what he's protecting, I get a very, very good impression of who this might be. And I cannot wait until late August, early September, when I make it to that character and finally get to answer that question. It's going to be great. You're right there. Look at that. You can just barely make it out. Realistic expectations? I know who I am. I have a golem from when I was a kid still sitting in my counter. I feel like the Witch King is slightly cooler. Hey, I don't know. Oh, look, I don't get me wrong. I love me some Witch King of Agma vibes, but Golem goes hard, bro. Golem doesn't fuck around. Oh, we're going to speedrun it. Interesting. That's the joke. That's the one. Beautiful. The OST and art book features should be accessed when you launch the game. Oh, that's why I launched the game. At least it did for me. Two options pop up. Play the game or OST and art book. If it's not popping up, maybe you can access it in settings somehow. But weird it's not working. Yeah, it just launched the game at the main menu. I was like, oh, okay. Does that mean that in order to listen to the soundtrack, I have to listen to it within the game? And it doesn't just include FLAC or MP3 files that I can then put into my own media player, but I actually have to open up the game into one of those weird-ass fucking players and sit there on some weird screen and listen to the music in that thing, making it completely fucking redundant and useless? Like PlayStation and Xbox used to do that shit too when they came with a soundtrack, right? And I bet you, because this is a PlayStation, I've got the Steam one, but they've just sent me, obviously, the PlayStation one. There was no box. That's a bit of a shame. There's no disc. I only just realized. It's just a statue. It would be really nice if there was a case and a disc to go with the original. Just cause it'd be nice to have as a physical piece. I love physical media. It's unfortunate. You can actually download the soundtrack to your PC. It's 1 gig of shit. Whoa. Wait, it gives you the option? Should be under general launch options in the settings for those who might wonder. Usually Steam soundtracks are separate and from games, and library has some ticks. I know, usually, but I'm not talking about usually. Although that's a very interesting topic that we should have a conversation about someday. I was actually talking about this specifically, which doesn't appear to work in the same way. Because I tried to get the soundtrack that way and instead had to go in... You know what? It's probably better to just show you that if you go into Browse Local Files and then you go to the Elden Ring Art Book and OST folder, which you would be like, oh yeah, that's where they keep the files, and there, well, there's the data. No, and this is bad. So, as far as I can tell, it's all what is it? What's the term? It's all compressed. It's all encoded, and then you click on this, which launches the fucking game, obviously, on the wrong monitor apparently. Oh, there it is. It's not strange. It's usually some kind of fucking weird, copyright, privacy. No, what's the word I'm looking for? It's because I can give you the soundtrack right now if I can access the files. But if I can only listen to it through their player, then it's copyright. Piracy is the word I was looking for. Not privacy. Piracy prevented, right? I can't give you these files in this scenario. But in the normal way, I can fucking zip that shit up, chuck it on a Dropbox, and it's all yours. Which I wouldn't do because that's not cool, but I could. See that? DRM-ish bish.
Well,
Exactly. That's
Here's a
what it feels like, doesn't it?
Almost as old as me.
Lav, what the fuck, bro? 6 fucking years? You're a bit fucking crazy, aren't ya? Happy anniversary, my very, very old and devilishly good-looking friend. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? Up here. I was just putting together my little Oscar of Astora dude with his little shield and his sword laying beside him. I'm gonna put it over there with I can't remember the name of who I think that is. Don't tell me, by the way, but I think I know who it is. That's kind of exciting. Oscar's just gonna kneel at his feet. I tried to stay away from the titles of the soundtracks just in case, but my god, as you can imagine, tunes away. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's probably some spoilery titles in there, huh? Like boss names. Thank you for the reminder to do the unboxing. I hadn't done that. It's quite fucking rad, isn't it? I'm a lucky guy. Of all the piece of shit statues that because there's always a fucking statue that they give out, it's kind of up there with the ones I actually want. Does this help? Maybe. Thank you. Press play on Steam. Choose option for art OS. There is none. You cannot download the art book, unfortunately, but you can download all 67 tracks in the soundtrack menu by pressing the download button in the bottom right.
Ooh,
Supposed to be in here, or?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Don't select a track, or it will do it individually. It takes 10 seconds to download all files. Nice. And that is cool, except I'm not getting that option. I know the kind of option it is when you boot up the game, but I'm not getting that. I just launched it specifically through the actual app for that as well, and it didn't work. I'll figure it out. It's okay. I don't need the soundtrack right now. I was just wondering if the files were DRM'd or were they actually publicly available, easily accessible, and thereby shareable. In-game media player, yeah. They did do a lot of that kind of shit with the console releases. Like Metal Gear Solid had it at some point, maybe. Something like that. George R.R. Martin and his fucking names in this fucking game. General launch options. I know what you're talking about now. That'll be, yeah, that's cool. I could do that after. That's no worries. That is absolutely no worries at all. All right. Well, I feel like that's as good a segue into let's play some fucking Elden Ring as I'm gonna get. What do you reckon? Should I grab some water? Yeah, give us 2 seconds. I'll grab some water and then we'll continue our speed run of the Elden Ring main game, so we can get to that DLC just as quickly as possible. Right back. And a piss, 1 sec. Are you missing the tea? I've never met a bigger tea drinker than you before, to be honest. Really? You never met a Brit before? Never been to England? I was drinking, what, 3 cups of tea per show on average? 4, maybe? That's all the tea I would drink before. And that's just instead of drinking coffee. When I used to do this show at the beginning, and I feel like a lot of people, especially back then, you just drank coffee all the whole show, right? Why not? keep you going. Anyway, no, I wish I could have a cup of tea, but I have Invisalign in, and have now for what, 9 weeks or something? And you can't drink tea, coffee, you can't have anything but water when they're in. Expensive? 10 grand? Yeah. Actually, it was 3 grand for them to start the thing up, and then they charged me $250 every fortnight, which is a 2-week period for those of you that don't know what a fortnight is, or when you hear the word fortnight, just start thinking about shooting children. Sorry, I lost my voice yesterday, and now I'm struggling with it. Highway robbery, fucking dentist. I know, dude. I know. Fucked. But I can't get my tooth replacement because this is a fake tooth. I can't get that done until I finish the Invisalign. And that'll be 6 grand as well. So, last year in October, I had a filling come out. 2 years and $16,000 later, I will have that filling replaced. But I'm staying chipper about it. At least I don't have to glue a fucking fake tooth on every single day, which I was doing for 5 months or something, which was just driving me nuts. This is I could drink tea then, that was nice, but anyway, no tea for me. So I you might have noticed as well, I don't know if you did, I quit vaping. Hey, how's that?
I remember you. Back from war.
16k AU, Bullvine. What's that? Probably 10,000 US, 11,000 US, something like that. Buddy of bread. Thanks for 20 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. My boy, good dude. The plan worked. It took 6 years of slowly reducing my nicotine intake by such a small degree that I didn't notice that that my body didn't have an adverse reaction to it. Because the difficulty with lowering your nicotine with a vape is you begin to vape more to make up for the lack of nicotine. So if you drop it too quickly, you end up just vaping more, right? Which makes sense, but you got to drop it at such slight increments. In this case, it was 0.01% per month for the last percent anyway. But yeah, eventually I got down to no nicotine, which was last year. I think it was September, October last year. At the time my fucking tooth came out. And I thought, like I only quit vaping 2 months ago or something. I thought I was fucked. Like the nicotine was out of my system for months and months, and I was still vaping all day, every day, feeling the same, you know. And then I got sick. I actually got sick 3 times, but on the 3rd time I got sick, it was in my chest, and like it was a proper flu. Right? Day 1, horrible rat shit cough. Day 2. Had been coughing so much, I had muscle pain. You know what it's like? After usually that comes at the end of a sickness though. This was like straight up. Anyway, it was clear that I wasn't going to be vaping. So after 5 days, I was like, this is it. No nicotine, 5-day head start. all I have to do now is, it was actually about 9 days where I wouldn't have really vaped because my cough was so bad, my chest was so bad, but I just kind of, and then from there, something fucking incredible happened. Something out of this world. I wanted to have a vape. I went for the vape, and then I said no. And didn't. Which is crazy because I started smoking when I was 13. 13 to 37. I'd never gone, I really want to have a smoke. I can't have a smoke. I will rip the fucking house apart until I find a cigarette. If I can't find one, I will go to the nearest store and buy a packet, right? And the whole time I vaped for 6 years, if I didn't have the vape, if I ran out of vape juice, if I lost the vape, if I broke the vape, you only get a few hours of, I need a vape, I need a vape, I need a vape, before you then just go and get cigarettes, right? Because you're still addicted to nicotine and you know that the option to go down the store and get cigarettes is there. But it's like, I know I shouldn't do this, but I have to do this. I'm familiar with that no, right? But the difference is the nicotine. That no was never working before because there was nicotine. And even though I thought that having no nicotine, I was still just a habit-forming thing that was fucked, breaking that habit is possible because you can say no. And then a couple of minutes later, you just forget and you go back to normal. And then I really want to vape. Nah, okay. Whereas it just wasn't at all a possibility before. It's crazy. Huge. Like, it's exactly what I expected to happen. It just happened in a different way and was really, really cool. Where did you find vape juice that was 0.1 less nicotine each time? I made my own vape juice. For the whole 6 years, really. I barely ever bought vape juice, to be honest. It's a lot easier than you think. I only did it because my wife started it. But then she delegated that task to me. Yeah, making your own, it's pretty fun. There's a little online calculators, so you get the math right, which is pretty basic anyway. And you just order a few things online, yeah? A couple of flavors, get a recipe online, put it in. It's a little bit of science, you know? And then you just put the amount of nicotine in that it tells you based on the percentage that you want. Really easy shit. And, well, I know, I wasn't sure if I'd ever quit. I love fucking smoking. But now I can sit here talking to you about how much I love smoking and not need to go and have one. And that's crazy. Never have imagined it, you know? Sounds like home brewing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Bit of science, bit of art, you know? Bit of what if I try a little of this? It's good fun. Never heard of it? It's a DIY vape. Easy as fuck. You need a bottle of PG, propylene glycol, a bottle of VG, vegetable glycerin. That's your base. And you decide whether you want 60-40 or 50-50, depending on how thick you like your vape juice. Laggin, thanks for 91, mate. How you going? And then you get a recipe online that says, okay, I want to make apple crumble, so you need graham crust flavor at 0.6%, and you need fucking vanilla ice cream at 1.2%, whatever, right? It just tells you exactly how many mils to put in, mix it all together, add your nicotine, you're done. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts, Lopes. It's absolutely nuts. How I've convinced myself for so long that I was, like, it was harder for me than others. Other things are easier to me than others, you know, quitting weed, for example. Which I did 3 years ago. Meth next? Yeah, no, I'm never quitting that shit. Are you crazy? How would I do my job? A major life milestone. Thank you. My point was I quit vaping, and I'm using a standing desk, which is crazy fucking hard to get into as well because you have to get used to standing. I don't know. Yesterday, what was that? Like a few hours of editing plus 9 hours of streaming plus a few hours of WoW, you know? You have to get used to standing for a long fucking time. And then, and then now because of this fucking Invisalign bullshit, I'm on water as well instead of caffeine, and sugar. Unintended health fucking hack going on here. This is where we're at. How long you been smoke-free now? Smoke-free? That depends. Like, do you mean how long since I last had a cigarette? Or how long since I stopped smoking? Because, like, I go to a party, I'll have a ciggy, you know? I have a few if I'm drinking. And there's someone there with durries. I want to pull out a ciggy and you're just like, yeah, fucking chuck us one. I wonder if I will next time. Haven't since I quit, but while I was vaping, yeah, absolutely. And for years and years it was fine. I wouldn't need one the next day, you know, which was the fear originally, but it was fine. Can't use a standing desk due to my back. It sucks, dude. I'm sorry. You got to find a solution that works for you. Moved on to the vape, slowly cutting down the nicotine. Good on you, Bloop. It totally worked. It is the easy as fuck, cheating, willpower not required way of getting it done. You just have to slow it down very slowly. My wife, who still smokes cigarettes, is the perfect example of fucking that up. Constantly, she jumps down in nicotine to no nicotine on her vape, like by big amounts, and then she's smoking ciggies again a week later. Or all we get is a week of her being an absolute fucking bitch, and then straight on the ciggies again. And it's constant yo-yo, you know? Idiot. I keep telling you, you gotta go down slow, man. But if you go down such a small increment, month to month, it'll take you a few years, you know? But you will not notice. And then at the end, you'll be nicotine free and you will not notice. It won't feel any different going from nicotine to no nicotine. The only thing you'll notice is you still have this fucking habit you have to get rid of. But as I said, it feels impossible to get rid of a habit. It's not. It feels impossible to get rid of a nicotine addiction. And it is. You know, like you can't just going cold turkey. Now look, mad fucking props to every cunt out there that cold turkey their way off nicotine. Bravo. That brute force shit works for some people. And good on you. But you have to understand it doesn't work for everybody, you know? Some people do really good brute force in it, and then some shit happens, you know? Other people just look for shit. Like, as soon as you try, you start looking for reasons to hate life. You start creating problems so that you've got an excuse to get back on nicotine. It's pretty self-destructive, but we're all different, right? You got to find a method that works for you. For me, it was like, I need a method that makes this a willpower-free situation. Because when it comes to nicotine, when it comes to ciggies, I don't got no willpower. I can self-motivate to go to work every single day, which is something that a lot of people can't do. You know, they need a 9-to-5 structure, and they need, you know, like you have to go to work because you've got a boss and whatever. This sort of working from home whenever you feel like it on your own schedule shit doesn't work for everybody. Same sort of thing. But I couldn't quit smoking. I'm more of a stop completely guy. When I stopped smoking tobacco, I stopped cold turkey and had a fun month. Yeah. And there you go. Good. I'm glad it fucking worked. But my dad did the same. My stepdad. He always talks about it. He sucked on a fucking pen with a spring on the end of it. And then just quit. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that shit, man? You taught me how to roll. Now you quit? And that was 10 years ago, you know? My cheat code with the habit was nicotine gum, eventually switching it out with normal gum. I tried that, dude, for maybe 6 months on stream. I was sitting there fucking yang, chewing gum the whole fucking stream and switching to the non-nicotine shit. But I couldn't get to a low enough a nicotine amount. Even when I started halving the nicotine, because the lowest nicotine gum they sold was 3 milligrams, I think. And I was trying to halve that, and I'm getting 1.5 milligrams. But it's these big incremental drop. Yeah, dude, of course I tried patch. Everybody's tried patches. These big fucking welts on your arm constantly. Again, how do you use patches to decrease the amount of nicotine in your system? I went through the whole program on patches. And you get to a shelf, right? Where they want you to go from having X amount of nicotine in your system all day to having 0 nicotine in your system. I guess the theory is that the cliff that you are jumping off is a shorter drop after you've come down, right? But I didn't feel it like it was that way. Like, as far as I'm concerned, no matter how fucking high the cliff is, if you're jumping off it head first, you're still dead. Yeah? So reducing the amount of nicotine wasn't helping me at all.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Grabbed a fog wall banger, mate. Good on you, dude. Volpin's dick just got a little bit bigger. Well played. Thank you, Stress. Cheers, mate. Went cold turkey from 6 nicotine. Tried to stop before, but I didn't want to pay $40 for a coil and a bottle of juice for the 1000th time. It was rough, and I still crave it sometimes when I drink, but the physical habit's gone, and I think about it less and less. Perfect. Perfect. You found a way that works for you. That's fucking awesome. I smoke like a pack a day and quitting seems impossible. Yeah. I guess the only comfort that I can give you there is everybody else who did quit, most of them, at the very least, also thought it was going to be impossible. It's the way that nicotine rewires your shit to think that you need to have it, you know, and the more desperate you get, the more it starts to convince you of other little fucking ways around it and shit. That's what I mean by, like, when you're quitting cold turkey, for a lot of people, there are certain things that will happen in your life that make you go, you know what, this is so bad that I deserve a cigarette, even though I'm quitting. Oh, I had a fight with my wife, and we're going to break up. I'm going to buy a pack of cigarettes. So you fucking find, and of course you've got no nicotine in your system, so you're edgy as fuck as it is. So you look for that fight. And it's really, 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 it's very easy to say, I'm not going to fucking smoke today. It's really hard to have a massive blowout with your fucking partner and say you're going to leave and then not go and buy a pack of cigarettes, right? It's different scenarios for different people. But that shit can be really fucking rough.
Someone has
I'm not speaking from experience per se, not for decades, but...
Wonderful.
But I am the kind of, at least I was the kind of person that would identify that I was looking for exactly the kinds of situations that would get me over the line to go and buy smokes, and then I would make I'd make them happen, you know? Would find a way to bring them into existence. And that's addiction, like prima facie. Yeah, that's the fucking personification of it. Thank you, Silver Chicken, for gifting a sub to Nitzan. Good on you, mate. Cheers, brother. Hope you're doing well. Kind of like that with alcohol. Nice day. Well, I need a drink. Yeah, like, oh, it's good weather. Fuck, I can't waste it by not having a drink. I was like that with weed for ages. I'm going to see a sick movie at the cinema. Or I just got a new fucking movie I'm going to put on the big screen. I can't waste it by not being high while I watch it. I have to smoke a doob with this. And now, years later, I'm at a point where I don't even think about getting high when I watch a sick movie. I'm thinking about the movie and the special features. But there was a time where I never, ever imagined it would have been possible for me to enjoy a movie again if I wasn't high while I was watching it. Those kinds of addictions convince you that a thing is impossible. You know, like, you can't imagine a way in which this would ever be. But that's the lie. That's the great lie of these fucking addictive substances, of these chemicals. It's a fake fantasy version of the future that's self-serving. Whereas the reality is, once that shit's gone, you don't have that fantasy fucking veil anymore. You have reality, which is, I liked watching movies for fucking my whole childhood. I didn't need to be stoned for it. What's changed? In fact, it's actually better, in a way. Not like, it is better to be high for me when I watch a movie now. I'm sure I'd still like to. I don't, but I would like to, because there's that, like, let's go, man. Woo! There's a reason why I started getting stoned and watching films in the first place. But on the other side, I can actually remember the movie that I watched, which in some cases is really terrible. Like, have you seen that new Avatar? Fuck. Really wish I was stoned for that. But in others, you know, it's like, fuck, I just watched Dune again. And man, what a banger. Good on you, Bloop. Congratulations. first 36 hours. Yeah, well, not going cold turkey. I skipped that. But as a kid, I had absolutely I tried quitting smoking plenty of times when I was younger, just because they cost too much money. Which is a joke, because fuck, they didn't cost nothing back then. They were cheap as fucking chips, mate. Cheaper. Little did I know they were going to go from $15 a packet to 70. Because that's what they are now. Here. Anyway. Now, June on LSD. Yeah. Let's go, bro. I'll get some more of those mushies from America. I'll sit there and fucking curl up in a fetal position again, and you can play Mario Kart all night and watch June. Do it, bro. Took me 5 years to go from trying to quit weed and tobacco to actually staying quit. It's been 2 years. It does get easier. It's all about finding what works for you. That's the big part, I think, Retro, and I'm glad you say it. Because so many people, they do it, and then they kind of like, well, I quit, so you can. Don't be a bitch. And I get that. But for me, it's like, I quit cold turkey, so you can. Don't be a bitch. It's like, well, no, you quit cold turkey, and that worked for you, and I'm glad. But there are other methodologies that need to be applied to different brain chemistries. Same as like teaching someone something, right? Like there's different ways of learning for different people, and the one we know now that one specific method of teaching doesn't apply to everybody. It's the same kind of thing when it comes to quitting shit. You gotta really find out what your path is. And remind yourself, I think, that no matter how impossible it seems, there is one that works for you, even if you haven't figured it out yet. For me, it was really, really incremental dosing, and I thought it would work eventually, and I doubted that it was going to work after a few years when it still hadn't. But and how easy it was to jump back on ciggies. Even a year ago during the summer, I was smoking ciggies, not heaps, like maybe 2 or 3 every day or so, but. Because the weather's so beautiful and you're out having a drink, it's a really good excuse to have a ciggy. But I was able to go from that and continue that being like a special event, and then go back to my normal daily dose of nicotine, which I was scared wouldn't happen. I thought you'd have to bring the nicotine back up every time you have a little slip, Apparently not. I recall buying my first pack of 20s for $4.90. Overheard someone in the 7-Eleven yesterday, $44.30. Fucking unreal. Nicotine gum might be helpful. Yeah, absolutely. Could consider it. Try everything. Go for it. Figure out what's going to work for you. Just know that my method's better, and yours all suck. Don't forget. Society's shift in cost makes addiction even more of a vice. Do I smoke or eat kind of questions? They think it's helping, but I don't know if it is. Absolutely, Bearded Wonder. Absolutely. Also, I saw you grab... you grabbed some merch earlier? But thank you. Or was that yesterday? No, it was Molten Beard who grabbed it before the show. You grabbed some during the show, right? Cheers, brother. Nicotine in a drink, my favorite pairing. Doesn't get much better, does it? Personally, it's a big fat joint and a tall glass of Coca-Cola for me. I'd take that over a smoke and a bourbon or something for sure, personally. But not that I don't love a fucking smoke and a bourbon as well, right? But a joint and a Coke? Fuck yeah. A joint and a line and Coke. Yeah, even better. Cola with or without ice? Yeah, I go either way. Depends on the temperature of the day. Am I outside in the sun? Give me ice. Am I indoors in the winter? No ice. Cigar and a whiskey? Absolutely, bro. I get that shit. Cigar and a whiskey is such a classic vibe. I can smell the leather of the chair that you should sit in when you're enjoying that, I'm just saying personally. Last meal. Shit. It's not going to be a cigar and a whiskey for me. It's going to be a joint and a Coke. Absolutely, Wave. You can get 10 packs for 55 USD on the Indian res where I live. No shit. That's a good deal. I never smoked, so what's the opinion on this bum things they're trying to sell to help quit? Just looks like selling flavored air. Probably is just flavored air, I guess. It's very likely just something to keep the habit going. I don't know what you're talking about, but there is a lot of those sorts of devices where it's just giving you a way to inhale something that isn't killing you while you get the nicotine out of your system or something like that. Coke from a glass bottle? Yeah, nah, you're right. That is as good as it gets. Is a new character fresh start? Yes. From a narrative perspective, it's the same character, but technically, it's a new character fresh start on PC because we were on PlayStation 5 before, but now we're on PC. And it's nighttime. How beautiful. Reading you in for yesterday's show, in case you didn't catch it, we went from that doorway.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
To that little bit of that little walking path through the brush there. And that's it. Now you're caught up with the 9-hour show from yesterday. Let's continue on our new adventure, shall we? Hey, Specky, how are you, man? Thanks for 9 months. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Coke with ice and lemon? Yeah, bring it on. I live near the beach. That's a pretty common weekend for me.
Well, now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
And Placey for 65 months as well. What the fuck, dude? Huge, man. Huge. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait until we have a chance to hang out again. Now, yesterday I did pick up some berries and whatnot. Obviously, we got the golden halberd from fighting the mounted prick dog, the gilded prick dog. What he would say? The weighty, and testament to that, halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. The skill is Golden Vow, passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital Lendel, we know now, I believe. Raise armament aloft and pledge. Honor the Erdtree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power. That requires 30 strength and 12 faith. I don't see it happening. Not my kind of weapon. But cool that we took that cunt down, isn't it? Now we have to think about where we're going to go from here. That doesn't sound right. What kind of weapon does Vlad prefer? Something long and thin and pointy. And boy, did he have a collection of long and thin and pointy weapons before. My goodness. And I do have a very nice video that can show you that, but
the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
It won't be available till tomorrow now.
We've missed you.
25 months, Rob. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Cheers. And Stabby for sure. Thanks for the sub, mate. Thanks for looking after me. Much appreciated.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
Johnsky.
Back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 31, man. Appreciate it, dude. You're a champion. Thank you very much. Looks like Geralt. Does it? Because the hair? I don't know if I would have said Geralt myself. Yeah, grumpy old vampire. Skinny Geralt. Geralt's not skinny. You can't say Geralt if it's skinny. Not how it works. Right? Otherwise, any random cunt who's skinny with black hair is skinny Geralt with black hair. It's just not how it works. There's no Geralt there, alright? It should be very close to the original character that I played in Elden Ring at the beginning. But that character changed as the playthrough went on. The more power he got, the more we updated.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Ray!
Wicked.
Brother! Same here. Fucking just got out the shower, but I'm 75 years old. The hair. Geralt doesn't have that hair. He's in a ponytail. What fucking games? Well, I guess it depends on which fucking Geralt you make him, doesn't it? Now. Anyway. Dude, I think that looked like one of the you made a zip up. Fuck, man. Fine, take my money. What do you think? I put the rune with excessive profanity on it. I left the back clean so that it was a little cheaper to produce, cheaper for you guys, and I thought it was a good place to use that because you can't put anything on the zip, obviously, so I couldn't put any of the normal logos there. But that was just like a experiment. You asked for it, I whacked it up there. But you let me know, all right, if you want me to customize that shit, because I can. I absolutely can. Vlad looking a little green? What? See? Might be. It's quite dank in there. It's probably some mold poisoning or something. Looks great. Simple kick-ass design. Nice and clean, right? Chic. We're going for. If he's a skinny Geralt, then I'm a female Geralt with tits. Perfect. Do you have a hoodie with the XP rune? No. But if you tell me what kind of vibe, are you looking for like hoodie with a big rune on the front? Or hoodie with a little rune? Maybe embroidered or something? And we talking just the rune, or the rune with excessive profanity, like the zip-up's got now? Or do you want rune on the back? You tell me what vibe you got going. I'll make a note, and we can whip it up. The Church of Elle. Now, if I remember correctly, Vlad may very well meet a familiar face here. Maybe not. I like just walking through this world so much, man. Look at that fucking donkey there. Look how fucking skinny that donkey is. Jesus Christ. When was the last time that thing ate? Hidden stone, lovely. Oh, there's the smith and I don't think I want to upgrade this weapon. Although, who knows when I'll get another one, right? Additional items required? Oh, I need 2. Okay. Remember how long it took me to find this place in my first playthrough? Weeks.
You're tarnished. I can see it.
I came back here
And I can also see
to upgrade my
you're
weapons
not
for the
after my
crucified.
throat.
60 hours with that.
Purchase a little something. I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Harley. Happy anniversary, Poker. Hey, man, how are ya? Look at that, a full year. R-rated, brother. With the big boys now. Cheers. I want socks with like 100 different pictures of your face on them. I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to make socks. I was going to have a little rune on them or something, but I'll keep the idea of lots of faces in mind. Thank you. You shitlord. More merch? I liked the one-liner you said yesterday to someone. Remain profane. That'd look nice on a sweater. Blood dipped. Remain profane was our old tagline before the executioner era began. You, sir or madam, have the right to remain. And then it was profane! And I had to stop doing it because I blew my voice out after years and years of it. It was a whole vibe once upon a time. But yes, just remain profane as a bit of branding is actually pretty cool. I like the idea of that. I wonder I could put it in a classic section. It was really epic. I think it was the sort of thing that was a very good idea when I was coming up, you know. I don't know if I'd want to be doing it every fucking time there's a sub. Now, this is a different Twitch. Remember when I came up with that idea, people subbed one time. There were no resubs. Your sub was just... There were no gift subs. There were no prime subs. The only subscriptions were you pay $4.99 one time, it is recurring, and we never talk about it again. So it's a different thing for a different time. Yeah, Full Metal. Remember the fucking Boshi clear? The Sunless Skies sub sound. Me. Yeah. Thank you, Quill. I'm glad. It was good for the time, right? Make It Rain was good fun. Yeah. What was that from? I think it was Cadence from Necrodancer. There were no resubs unless you mayhaps cancelled your sub to resub the next month. Then definitely didn't. So you get the right to remain profane again. That's right. I remember that Adam Cat. Yeah, Adam would have done that for sure. Welcome to mankind. Yeah, that was good. I'd love if that Giga the only way I could do it is have it play, not do it myself. And I don't think it has the same vibe, you know. Yeah, Cruelty, that's a good one. Oh, Spaz. That one, and is that cunt? Unreal. So, the telescope's probably pretty handy. We need one of those. Crafting kit. I never used any of these cookbooks last time to make anything. But maybe this time I will, you know? Contains information about a flask of wondrous physic. I think I know where that is too. The idea of what do I remember, what do I not, is pretty compelling.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Cheers, brother.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
It was. Picked up a telescope and a crafting kit. Woo! Yeah, I'm very excited about it too. Just listen to that crackly fire for 2 seconds while I grab some water. Beautiful. You had that one from Void Blasters? No clunge round here, mate. Well, there is, but I already said no, innit? Oh, yeah. And Gary? Is that you? That was a good one. I think that was new subs. This is a vibe. Dude. Looks so good, right? He's not playing his little instrument as well. What's he got? A back scratcher? Gorgeous. The Gary? Is that you? I remember losing subscripts as well for missing a month. As much as we complain about Twitch, some shit they fixed. You still lose your subs streak, don't you? Because it says X subs in a row. Wasn't it? Or is that old? And it's been changed. Thank you, Dave. Good on you, mate. Beautiful. I'll have a look at it after. Cheers, brother. I really like that black and white design. And want it on a desk mat. So thank you. Look at that. Fucking hell. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna follow the road for a bit. I've got my idea is let's head in the general direction of the Carian Manor. I'm just not sure if I want to go through Stormvale or around it. Second enemy killed. Seven hours and 20 minutes. 2 enemies down. We're fucking getting somewhere now. Beautiful. Got some bolts. Love it. That's what you want. A nice meal before going. Just give me more of that essence. Man. Just absorbing other creatures' power to strengthen my own. To rebuild those memories. To rebuild that strength. Ooh. Just stealthing up on some cunts. Slow the fuck down, mate! Hey, cowboy, how you going, man? How you doing? I don't know if you heard, but I found out by watching the VOD earlier. Turns out that whole fucking segment that I did yesterday, the video I made, and the massive amount of time that I spent like getting the audio exactly the way I wanted it, was all for naught because the OBS was playing 2 versions of it simultaneously, and it made me sound like a fucking space marine, and everyone thought that it was an artistic choice that I had made. So nobody said anything naturally, and it turns out that it was not. I did not mean to be a robot. That was not the, no. I was going for the real vibey vampire vibes. Do I have a punch? Oh. Don't let them know that. I won't tell them. I'm just telling you. No, as far as like that's now I had to remake the video for YouTube with that effect, so that it goes down in history as that was the choice that I made. Like, yeah, I can't. All right, it's already been done. Already been prepared. Very important. Love the artistry last night. Great choice. Thank you. They painstakingly prepared. I'm not sure why it came to me. You know, like where did it come from? And I guess you're an artist. You probably get this all the time. Where do these fantastic ideas come from? They just come out of me, yeah, like vomit. But for some reason, dressed in full vampire regalia, I thought, what if I sound like a space marine from Warhammer 40k? And then I tried it, and dude, that was it. That was the secret sauce that I was missing. You know, that really tied the whole room together. So yeah, just ran with it as you do. The cowboy, most of my ideas come from clouds. Maybe some dust or tumbleweed. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you gotta use your environment, don't you? You gotta use what you've got. Look at that fucking scene, mate.
Someone has
I feel like the draw distance is definitely bigger. Hey, Ram Binks, you fucking legend. Thanks for throwing a 5-pack down, man. Good on ya. Come on in, cunts. Enjoy. With regards to invasions, are you doing a slow, chill start before going online? Yeah, I think so. I think right now I'm still in the narrative-focused vibe element. And what's the fucking point of invasions at this point, right? I also haven't really thought about how invasions will work. I can't remember. Yeah. We always have this problem. Ever since Dark Souls 2, which was perfect. Every other fucking Souls game has just been a piece of shit when it comes to invasions, for how I like to do it. Which is to say, I have to use an item that says, "Hey, I'm ready to be invaded now," and then everybody invades me immediately, and it's a constant sea of invasions. And then I have to turn it off so I can progress, and I just don't like it. You know, shit. With Dark Souls 2, I could have been invaded at any point. And so I was. Sometimes here, sometimes there. Sometimes people would wait until I had sort of gotten close towards the end of a very difficult area, like the Shrine of Marmana, and then invade and fucking kill me and make me do it again. It was, all the shit. Don't know amount to turn them off, on. A little bit scummy somehow. I know coming from me, but a certain amount of time, Does old Nick play Elden Ring? On PS5, yep, correct. Hey, Sath, by the way. How are you, baby? Found out recently tumbleweed is in itself a plant and not just a collection of... really? I thought it was just shit wind picking up fucking travelers. It's an actual plant? No shit. The more you know. It's probably the best way to do it, Dave, but I'd have to find a thematic way to work that in, perhaps. So I just have to drink in the majesty of it all again for a bit, you know, like just really, what the fuck? These cunts made some seriously beautiful shit. I have to feel that again for a while.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Fat threads?
Wicked.
The brand new merch store. Wicked, bro. By the way, CBC, I decided I'm just going to cut out brand new. I'm going to edit it so it just says in the merch store with the gap. And that's how it's, thanks to you. That's how it's going to be. After maybe like a week, all right? I think it's going to work out nicely. The DLC is kicking my ass. I keep going back for more. I cannot stop taking screenshots. Yeah, oh man, that's very exciting. I didn't think about the idea that I can take screenshots on PC this time, which is bang bang bang, right? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Which will take a HDR and standard version of the shot. Fuck yeah. Imagine you didn't have to do that at all. Oh, the time you'd have back. Dude, it's gonna take me even less than the 3 seconds it was gonna take me to re-record. 1.5 seconds.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Oh, someone's
But you,
picked up some
I am
fat
afraid,
threads
are
in the brand
maidenless.
new merch
Good on
store.
you, Cobes.
Wicked.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erdtree.
Oh, easy. That won't take long. Sure. What if I say no? Because that's not really what I'm here for.
I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger. Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
All right. Maybe I will. Maybe I will summon you by grace. Maybe I will reconsider. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I can play the role of maiden. Just give me some fat threads. Fat threads. Wicked. Well, I remember those baby Erdtrees, yep. Now, I wonder if she was gonna give me Torrent then, but she didn't because I said fuck off. I'm not sure. But maybe. There's another weapon over there, some chests and stuff over there. I mean, if I'm here, I should probably search the environment if I can find some bits and bobs. Is there a visceral? That's what we like. What if instead of you being invaded, we chat spend some blood to feed Vlad and give him the power to invade someone else?
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads.
Sketchy
in
as
the
well.
brand new merch
Couldn't
store.
help myself, dude. Grabbing a fog wall.
Wicked.
Gotta love the fog wall, brother. Bravo. Thanks for grabbing a piece of von Kuntstein history. The first. I believe Volpin has some new ideas cooking, by the way. More on that later. Thank you. Isn't Torrent from Rani? Nah, definitely. Elena. Get the summoning bell from Rani. And I thought I would have in that church, but she didn't rock up. For whatever reason. And I don't want to know the reason. But I think that's quite perfect, given the context of our playthrough. And as if I was ever going to use the fucking piece of shit fucking bell anyway. So, worked quite nicely, I think.
Well, now,
What a gorgeous game.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Heads got on, brother. 52 months, mate. Thank you. I'm very good. I'm away to play this DLC, so I wish you good luck in your journey. Thank you, my friend. Hop in whenever you like. I'm starting a freshie, so Vlad's back at the beginning. So, you know, don't be worried about spoilers or anything. But go and have fun. And I'm sure I'll join you in the DLC in no time. That's you. What do you get? Couldn't help myself, Sketchy. What did you say? Oh, you were gonna get a hoodie, but it's too fucking hot. Yeah, no, good on you, mate. Grab a shirt. Fucking A. Beautiful. Feels weird not having the dodge and all these other abilities. But my hands don't know what to do with themselves. I'm not cracking skulls this time. Not happening. Yeah, that I like the idea of using channel points for that. Lady. Spending your blood to make Vlad invade someone, or spending your blood to make Vlad invade a bull, or both. The flail. Oh shit. The Darius Carlin fucking special, mate. A weapon consisting of a bludgeoning head attached to a handle by a chain. The iron ball is spiked and induces blood loss. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron ball around for increased force before striking. Yeah, I think there was a jump attack with this that Darius just broke the fucking game with. Awesome. I knew there was something around here. I will hit that that Grace, because I feel like I remember getting Torrent there and not there or something, but let me have a wander around here first. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, I know this bitch. I hit the wrong button. Silly boy. Oh, I remembered how to two-hand, finally! Oh, shit! Unreal. The false sense of security that cunts give you in this fucking game? Can't believe I just remembered how to two-hand again. Just boom. Brain just went, oh yeah, you can two-hand by holding triangle and pressing R1. How intuitive. It couldn't. How about today? Controller for sure, brother. I'm really at odds between the Executioner's desk mat and the Fog War one. Yeah. Two different versions. I feel ya. Maybe you'll win one in a giveaway. Maybe you absolutely need a backup. You know? Who knows? Depends. When it comes to those desk mats, for me, the question is, how often are you likely to come on it? You know, you do a lot of desktop masturbation, and you know, accidentally overshoot the mark on a fairly regular basis. Are you going to need to replace it? And if not, you know, what sort of color should you choose? Right. Those are the sorts of questions that I ask, anyway. Maybe it's different for you. Oh, straight down. Little flourish. Beautiful. Very Geralty. Can you say? Oh, King Geralt. I feel like I had to deal with that shit the last time I played this game too. I'm feeling it. Get the white mat and no one will know. See, those are the choices that you have before you. If I get a gold star for being when I was watching through the VOD before, I saw once again that it was you, and I thought to myself, that cunt will always be the first person to have bought merch from the new store. Forever in history. How could I ever let this happen, you know? I have no memory of this place. No, but seriously, I have no memory of this place. I remember a lot of these areas. I remember a lot of these chests. I just don't quite remember this one for some reason. Just fucking glad you got a store that you can manage and not get fucked over by, right? It's all in my hands now, Tolga. About fucking time. Can't believe I'm a happier person working with a giant fucking corporation than I am with individual people. But man, individual people can be cunts sometimes, can't they? Domo still hasn't responded to me. I don't know what the fuck I did to piss that cunt off. Except sell heaps of merch. Fuck, man. And he was so good to me for so long. I've still got the Death Stranding pictures up that, like when we did a Death Stranding photo competition. And he got the top three winners of that, printed them out and framed them, and then brought them to my house and gave them to me. Like, he's a fucking amazing human being. And turned to shit. I have no idea. I would never have seen that coming, you know? With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills. That's right, I remember that. Awesome. You just said that. What we grabbed Ash of War Storm Stomp and a whetstone knife. I wonder if I ever got that last time. Like I feel like the first whetstone knife I got was an advanced version of the whetstone knife later on or something. It feels so weird that I've gone and killed the golden horse cunt, and now I'm here. It's like I'm following the intended path, whereas last time it was quite the opposite. Maybe that's the best way to start this, and we go into Stormvale and do Stormvale. Last time I did Stormvale, I was quite a bit higher level, right? So I feel like it might be a good opportunity to experience Stormvale at its most challenging. A whetstone with a cipher inscription made to look like a small knife blade. It allows the use of ashes of war at a site of grace to bestow new battle arts and affinities to armaments as skills. The battle arts and affinities will depend on the ashes of war used. Makes sense. Channel the tempests of Stormvale. Fuck yeah. I'm into that. Vlad killed the Shiny Knight? I know, right? It only took like 6 hours, man. He fucking smashed him. You did tell the maiden to fuck off? Yeah, that sounds about right. She said I can bring her back anytime, but it doesn't feel like Vlad would have a reason to be working with anyone right now. He's just trying to... He's lost all memory. The only one that remains is I need to feed to get stronger. How much sentience does that involve, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. That's what I need to get here, the map. I remember that. Kind of worried about doing this all on New Game Plus, but also excited at the prospect. I wonder if it'll be easier or harder. You never know with New Game Plus. I've only done a couple of New Game Plus runs, but in Souls games, but they were always like 1,000 times easier when you had all of these weapons and materials to get through, right? And you already knew the bosses. But with a DLC, first time on New Game Plus, I don't know. I do know one thing. Heave did his on New Game Plus 7. And is currently stuck, I believe, on what he thinks is the last boss of the DLC. And I mean, Heave, the Dark Souls god, is stuck and can't progress. Yeah, see, he got it a week ago, Tolga. Like the same he did with Elden Ring when it came out, he got it a week early because he's in the secret group of elite testers, right? Like with Oro and that, which is fair. Like Oro did, writing for the guide and stuff. It makes sense. They're like beyond press, and they he sat there all week and couldn't finish the DLC because the last boss, or presumably the last boss, was so hard. So going live today, he had a choice. Do I keep going from this boss on this, or do I pick another character and start working on that? So he's picked a new one of his other characters, and he's PvPing on that apparently, and then gonna work his way back up to this fight that he couldn't finish. So that's pretty fucking exciting. I mean, it's New Game Plus 7, and that's apparently as hard as it can possibly be, but I don't know, maybe that bodes poorly for your chances at finishing it on New Game Plus 1. Good luck. I'm very interested to see what it'll be like on a freshie. Because there's nothing that says I need to finish every part of the game before I go into the DLC. And as it stands, I have no idea when it will organically take me there. I'm pretty fucking curious to see what happens. Will I get there way underleveled? Let's find out. We shall see it from both perspectives. Exactly. You know that vigor isn't helping? Yeah, true. The New Game Plus 1 vigor. Oh, New Game Plus 7 vigor, sorry, yeah. I wonder if Peeve knows that he just needs to get more vigor, and then he could win. Also, I just remembered, when you pick up a new map, I love that it's here now, and I know, beautiful. You get a little bit of a description of the area. This is a map of the western region of Limgrave. The demesne of Limgrave, far south of the Erdtree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. Speaking of Peeve, watching Dark Souls 3, second time around, your kid comes in on the stream and says, "Why the fuck am I here?" And you were floored. It's because Peeve said, "Why the fuck am I here?" in Death Stranding, after he spent like a day roaming nowhere, looking for nothing. And then I captured that and I put it on a button. And then my kid at that age was pressing all the buttons on the Elgato Stream Deck, because there was a lot of kids' ones on there, and hit the "Why the fuck am I here? Why the fuck am I here?" over and over. And that's the story of how Peeve taught my kid how to swear. Which is the best kind of irony. Peeve, the family-friendly streamer, taught excessive profanities kid how to say fuck. That's a true story. Whether anyone will ever believe it. Gramps will. I'm thinking if I want that fucking horse...
Have you reconsidered my offer?
Depends. Does it come with an horse? No.
I understand. I'm asking you, yet I'm certain that we can summon me by...
I'll summon you later. Maybe. I'm not interested just yet. Look at that. Fuck. Jesus, it's so pretty. It's such a simple shot. Her Black Myth Wukong has 80 bosses. Yeah, those aren't the kinds of things that I like to know, but thank you. Just keep all of that kind of information to yourself unless somebody asks for it, right? Because they might want to know. Like, some people like to know when the, like how long a movie is before they watch it. I'm the kind of cunt that if I bump the mouse while I'm watching it and see how far I am through it, I get upset. So, you know. Fuck you. I don't want to know how many bosses are in a fucking game I haven't even played yet. Now, these were cool. These were like records of battles that took place in the past during a particular era, I think. I think it was some kind of golden era march from Lendell down here or something like that. Godric the Golden, the first Elden Lord, I believe. Was that Godfrey? Godric. I forget. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. Interesting. Right, P-Man? You want to feel the end coming based on the pacing of the film, right? It's part of appreciating the quality of good writing. And not know if there's extra bits at the end. You might be way off base. You know, you bump that fucking mouse, you know, bump the controller. You can really spoil that pacing for yourself. Some people don't give a fuck. And it probably sounds absolutely fucking insane. But knowing how long something is, how big something is, absolutely changes your perspective on it unconsciously. You have an expectation that now needs to be fulfilled, as opposed to a question that has no answer until you find it. Not a big deal, but... And I understand why people would find it weird. But for me, it's pretty huge, you know? My mistake, lesson learned. Fine, no worries. So, Godric the Golden tried to fight Mikola. I know Mikola fought Radahn down where Commander O'Neill is. And I think she won, but fucked him up. But she had to get carried back to her Erdtree by Cleanrot Knights or some shit. So there was a big fight. But this indicates that there was another fight. Having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. Maybe Godric is Godric the Grafted, the king of Stormvale Castle. He tried to take on Mikola, maybe on her way down to fight Radahn. That's how I'm going to sell it to myself for now. He's on his way to fight. She's on her way to fuck up Radahn, and she fucks up Godric on the way. Godric, yeah, he's Golden Order. He must have been looking after Stormvale on behalf of whoever the fuck was running Lendell at the time, which might have been Godfrey, the first Elden Lord at that time. Although I remember time being pretty fucking convoluted in this place. To the point where I was thinking different areas of this game were taking place in different time periods. I remember having that thought too. Interesting. How's the DLC? Dude, I've never experienced anything like it in my life. I mean, look at it. Blowing my fucking mind, man. Out of this world. Gorgeous. It's quite similar to the base game, if I'm being honest, but I'm sure it's gonna perk up. Like it's eerily similar. I bet it's got like crazy shit coming. I don't know when we're gonna get to it, but can't be long now. Well, yeah, I was thinking about going around Stormvale and straight to Caria, but it feels to me like what the? Drink my own blood! Bah. I love the like what the fuck? Beautiful. Such a masterful, beautiful prick.
I remember you. Back from
I get it all back, don't worry. When people don't tell me I sound like a space marine in my new videos and think that it was an artistic choice. I cop it all back tenfold, don't you worry. AIDS of the internet. You got your name back. Didn't your name get fucked and then you got it back? That's very interesting. Thanks for 20 months, mate. Good to see you. Link to the... No more link... Sass, I will kill you. No more linking. Alright? That version doesn't exist anymore. Scrub it from the annals. Okay? Rewrite history. The 40k Space Marine version is over. There's a new version. It's coming out tomorrow. And once the new version's out, by the way, I expect you all to watch it and then retcon that shit into your memory of when I actually dropped it, all right? When you think back to this event in the future, I don't want you thinking about no fucking Space Marine, all right? I want you to replace it with the right version. Thank you. You want it to link to the YouTube? Yeah, sure. I mean, at the moment, the sound is fucked on that, but I'd rather the link to the YouTube, yeah. Wait, would you not? Do you think the Space Marine version is better than the current version that has the left or right audio issue? I respectfully refuse to forget. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you not retcon your own memory when I ask you to? I'm offended. Did you know that Alex Jones are all characters from... Did you know that when you speak like that, with that phrasing, it makes it impossible to think of anything other than what a fucking idiot you are? I can't get... Alex Jones are all characters? All our base belong to us? What the fuck kind of language is this? You can't expect me to actually think about what the fuck you're talking about. I need, Oh, this is bad. I need proper syntax. Jesus Christ. I guess in this case it would be grammar. Usually not grammar when everyone's fucking grammar Nazi. It's not usually grammar. But in this case it's grammar. Did you just fuck that? Thank you. Oh. Fucking hell, he's not messing around, is he? Sorry, lads. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Fair enough. Time to go. That's great. Worked out well. Okay, so now what? Oh, that was a bit rough. Jeez. Can you stop fucking blowing holes in my ship? Here. Alright, so what if I... Another one. Fuck. Also, how many... I've never come through here before. I don't think. Oh, God. And now we're fucked. What's that? A lump of flesh. I was hoping it was that. Did you just put a fucking crossbow in his ass? It kind of looked like it. Oh my god. Sorry, brother! That was totally my bad. I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna... Oh, he's pulling the sword out now. We're getting serious. Okay, he's quite weak to magic. That doesn't look good. Shit! Oh, I forgot about that! I actually, like, as it was happening, I remembered. Dush, dush. Boom. Boom. Vlad's back, boys! Vanquishing enemy groups. Replenishes all your flasks. I remember that mechanic being introduced at the beginning of Elden Ring and then never really, like, very occasionally getting the benefit of it. That's awesome. Nice. Now I don't have to go back there. Great. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys! Fantastic. And the golden rune, lovely. And I probably got some runes, eh? How many I got? No, I got a couple thousand from that, I think. Good, very good. That poor statue got fucked up, didn't it? Oh! We have a head on the chopping block, do we? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time, I think, for an execution. That's what I got here. Someone executed at. This is what I have to deal with around here. I'm sorry, everyone. Low quality executions today. I'm gonna need Nelf to throw that one back down at some point. Because somebody executed at. Now, while we wait, what did this motherfucker do? How's the DLC? Set him up, knock him down. I remember. Did you know Alex Jones are all characters? Right. It's that guy. I didn't realize that was the same guy. No, he is all characters on YouTube Shorts. Right. So you doubled down on the impossible to discern language, and Nelf wants to fuck you up for it. What we gotta know, what we gotta find out, is who else wants to fuck you up for it too. Alright. Settle down.
You're gonna be sorry.
There were a few people in your corner, bro, that were like, you know what, this dude, he's getting a rough run. But unfortunately, not enough people, I'm afraid. So you do gotta die. Before we collect that head, any last words? No rush. Take your time. We got us a joker. Damn it, I fixed that problem and it's fucking doing it again. Fixed that problem a few times. Well, at least a band.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Doom! Hey, baby. Thanks for the sub. Cheers, guys. An absolute nail biter, as expected, yeah. The execution sound was doubled, and Excommunicatus' volume is a tad low. I just adjusted everything. Let me just double check that again. Layer, yeah, it's because of the this is all connected to the reason why the video fucking was double audioed. guys get audio that time? One person, one vote.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
Canadian.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Flairwind! Thank you for 35 months. Hang on, mate. Good to see you. Perfect time. It's always the perfect time. You guys got no audio on that either? What have I done then? Yeah, that's playing the desktop audio. It's because this is the problem I had before. Where I've muted desktop audio intending to mute it on that scene, but it's muting it on all of the scenes instead. Is it blurry on that wall, by the way? Oh, my head's covering it. Never mind. That's fine now. Must be some kind of resource hiding. Look at that though. Look how blurry that wall is when you're not looking at it. Right? And you bring it into focus, and it's not blurry anymore. I haven't seen that before. Focus blur, is it? Was that on the PlayStation version too? Yeah, it's on there as well. That's interesting, isn't it? I don't remember that. Hey Jen, how you going, dude? What's happening? I'll have to look into that problem.
Oh no.
You guys got any audio now? Thank you, Demon, for 110 months. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. It's a huge, huge fucking... Alright, now you'll have the audio. I had it. I'm gonna have to redo that shit, I guess. Something's changed.
He has it all.
That's alright. It cost me my favorite moment of the entire year and created one of the most horrifying stories that I'm never going to live down. But it was worth it, right? Grindcore. G'day, baby. How are ya? 58 months, you champion. Cheers, man. Good to see ya. Fucking hell. And Demon, thanks again. There's so many months, dude. How are ya?
Wonderful.
And Lady, apparently gifting 100 subs yesterday just wasn't enough. She's back again with more cash to burn, more subs to throw down, more votes for the next execution. Thank you very much, darling. Good to see you. Hope you're well. The head chopping animation is cut off a bit as well. You don't see the head fully like before. Is that right? Zoomed in. I just reset the transformation and then fit it to screen. It's absolutely ignoring the inputs that I give it. This is the fucking problem. Ugh. It's too much old shit in OBS that's been there for years and years and years and years, and it gets OBS updates and updates and updates, and then just things just don't connect anymore. Absolute pain in my balls. It's not a big deal. Kind of like the weird audio. Well, it's going to be that way for a while. Was you taking the piss, or should I go watch the VOD from right before I tuned in? Oh, I was taking the piss. No, you just walked in on me trying to fix some random shit, bro. every person walks in going, I came in at just the right time, and just the right time is a purely subjective situation that nobody else has any fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about. It's just the right time for you because you just came in as I started the show, as I started the gameplay, as an execution just started, as an execution just finished. It's the right time for everything. Whatever that thing is for you, you know? Totally subjective. Would I say, I'm so glad you got here at the right fucking time. We couldn't build OBS today. We forgot how. Probably would. That probably doesn't surprise me at all. It's very bloated now, and it's got a lot of really cool features. Oh, it's just that. Look, the real problem I think is that I have been using this PC with this OBS since I was in the garage. For any of you guys who remember, I think it's got to be what, 10 years? I think a decade old. This installation of OBS with these scenes, just constantly adding more and more shit to it. Did you just wake all the boys up? Oh, that's so good. That's a lot of boys. That's too many boys. Ooh. Good timing, bro. I like it. Oh shit, yeah, really good. Man, does this game get hard or? Ooh, a brass shield. On the larger side, for a medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass, commonly employed in the shattering of the Elden Ring. Is that referring to the time when Millennia came down and humiliated Godric, or? Was it before that? Was it after that? I don't remember the timeline. I don't know if I ever even put the timeline down in a structure that was meaningful to me. So many lovely questions. Breaking, the shattering. Those are two things with question marks on the end of them, indicating that they are two questions that are being asked. I agree completely. Yes. Right there with you. Come to see some Cody rants? Ah. Come to the right place. Just in time for my little rant at you. Come in at the exact right time. Isn't that amazing how that happened? Remember that symbol. Do a full wipe like I did last year. Psh. Crazy. This motherfucker's getting run into the ground. When the computer doesn't boot up anymore, and one day that will be the case. That's when we get cracking on the full wipe. Zoom, enhance. I definitely had some more Elden Ring shit. I got so much Elden Ring shit, I can't find all of it. I definitely had some bits. Ah, fuck it. Execution! What we got here? I remember that, yeah, from before, this was fine. FYI, the US Supreme Court, this was an 8-1 decision saying domestic abusers can be banned from owning guns. Clarence Thomas is the lone dissenter. That must be the U.S. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas who said he was the one, I guess. This happened, trying to inform. News just happens without knowing. Oh, right. I think Sharia was probably saying nobody asked. And then he was saying, no, you don't ask for that. I get it. Trying to steal anyone's time. I guess I confused it with something. This feels to me like execution hunting, like head hunting. But I missed the context. So we're going to have to leave it up to you. Live or die. Make your choice. Relatively decent split, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to get it done. Indeed. You suck. I get it. Calm down. We're getting to that. It does seem, with a reasonably solid vote, that the Terror Master will, of course, need to die. Terror Master, you should be very happy. That was a good result on the Nons. Not enough, I'm afraid. Perhaps you'll get resurrected someday. Make sure you appeal your death if you're if you're not happy with the findings of this particular Supreme Court. Please appeal. I'll be back. I hope. And those were the last words of the Terror Master. One more time, we're back. It's a completely fucking rooted scene, which is why it looks like that. Alright, just another thing we're gonna redo.
Someone's picked up some
fat threads
in the brand new merch store.
Hey!
Wicked.
Give me, I was gonna say, wait a second, that's a very expensive hat. Give me it all. Now, did you just fucking went crazy, cunt. That's awesome. Good on you. Fucking get into it. I wish it showed you like what you grabbed, but yeah, it looks like you grabbed one of everything. You fucking sick cunt. Yeah, but pretty much everything. Good on you. Well done. It's been a while since we had a good everything available on the merch store, so I'm glad you're getting in. I still didn't do my purchase today. I almost got to it, but I was adding more product. I'll probably grab mine tomorrow, I guess. I'll be home alone tomorrow when I wake up. Doesn't happen very often. I'm gonna have the longest wank. Oh, lighting the candles, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll go from there. Probably buy a bunch of merch then, yeah. Any idea if an XP Sigil coffee mug will hit the stores? If you go to, I should set up like an email or something for this, but yeah, anything you want can be arranged. Just tell me what you're looking for. And I'll add it, and then you'll find it in the recently added section tomorrow. Storm Hill. Oh my god. Look at the color. Dude, I bet it looks gorgeous for you. But fuck, man, the HDR right now on this screen is just so fucking ridiculous. I've never seen red. It's red, you know. It's like every fucking variant on orange exists here right now. You know. What was that? Now just fucking did a giveaway as well? No. What's this? A fog wall premium t-shirt. A beautiful, properly framed fog wall primo. Currently up for grabs. Exclamation mark, enter in the chat. Could be yours. Oh, that can fade out there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of this fucking world. My first golden seed. We use those to increase how many Estus we have or something. Get on it, lads. I want to see who wins this one. The giveaway is pretty fucking great. Great system. You want a tip, you know, but you don't want to fucking waste your cash. This is actually, you know, someone gets some shit. Big dumb animal. Mate. Just fucking grabbed your shit. Get in there, brother. Grab a free t-shirt sent out to your doorstep. Beautiful. Thanks so much. Fuck yeah, man. Get into it. Good on you. Me and Noga just nag you in the Discord group for merch ideas once we're done working out the small nag. That'd be great. Yeah. Just keep hounding me. I'm making my own notes, but I'm gonna miss a lot of shit. Just make sure I hear about it. Aureus, what you said? An XP sigil. Which exact design are we talking about? A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Fucking Dre bringing big dumb animal in for a sub as well. Look at that. Dude. Animal, you just chilling, bro. T-shirts coming your way. Fucking subscriptions. Crazy emotes. Voting in the next execution. This day is just on the rise now, isn't it? Beautiful. Golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. An illusory tree. Not a real tree. An illusion. What a fascinating adjective. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Erdtree, scattering across the various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. Gorgeous.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Oh, is that one of the faded?
Wicked.
It's one of the faded dad caps. I fucking love that one. Beautiful. What a vibe. I made that one when I was one of the earlier ones where I was like, you know what? I like that faded look. My kid's got a Sonic the Hedgehog faded cap like that. What a vibe. Good on you, brother. So many fat threads! No. Thank you again, my man. That's some serious shit. I do have a map now. Yeah. I can run. I've come up here. I can run down here along the wall. I feel like I remember a particularly cuntish battle with a particularly cuntish cuntfuck. Somewhere around here. No, sir. I will fuck your whole family line. The entire fucking tree. Don't even think about it. This is Vlad von Kuntstein, not some wayward adventurer. Okay? How many times have we wandered these fields?
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Good on you, animal. Grabbing your shirt. Love to see it. Cheers, brother. I told myself I wouldn't play Elden Ring until a complete edition was out. The idea of playing it on my new OLED's gonna break me. How do you know this isn't the complete edition? You thinking there's more coming? Could be. No big sizes. AK, I saw you talk about yesterday. It's a fucking shame. You need a Swedish 7XL. Don't provide that shitter. Got on you for putting in a budget shirt too. Most people don't do that. That's got the lowest profit margin possible sort of shit. But you know, Not everybody's fucking got cash to piss away. And if you do, yeah, that's why I think in the description, like, it's a good cum rag, you know? It's the cheapest one I can make. But I also want some nice quality ones too. Good, got it all. The balls on that ram to attack a strolling vampire, right? Little, he didn't know. He knew not what he did. If you're not going to enter the Everjail. Warm-up time. Who could it be indeed? Phantoms of Vlad's past. Echoes of battles once fought and won. Okay. Spent 3 hours on this fuck last day. Nice, bro. Nice. Well, perhaps we've just discovered the next few hours of my life as well. Wonderful. Here's to the next 3 streams. I'm gonna have to pick up my goddamn runes every fucking time. Alright. Good. I like the idea of Vlad mindlessly following the path in search of the next meal and being assaulted by these echoes of his path. You know?
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new.
The gold snapback and the classic logo mug, Grimmy. Fuck yeah, bro. The old school logo mug. That just added that today. Dude, the gold snapback, of all the ones I looked at, I don't know why, but that one just jumped out. Fuck, man. What a vibe, bro. Good on you, brother. Cheers. Thank you. Spent too much money on me, you know that? It'd be outstanding if this game you had you getting cut in half for dying in fights like this. Absolutely. Dismemberment? Yeah, that'd be brilliant. It would change the rating quite significantly, though. What is it? Oh, you know, it's already an MA 15 here. Well, maybe it wouldn't. It seems there is an incorrect image on the 2nd anniversary desk mat on the merch site. It's the same as the 3rd anniversary. When you click it, there's a different picture. Make a note, AK, for me, baby. When I first came across the Everjail, I was reminded of being transported across to a world in Bloodborne, the Hyperion jail, and didn't enter it because I didn't want to be transported somewhere else in Elden Ring. Nice. My first one was this. I'd gone to Caelid and beaten Commander O'Neill as my first boss, and then stumbled upon an impossible fight. Misbegotten Knight and Crucible
Someone's picked up
at the same time.
Fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Get one of those long sleeves, baby. Nice, dude. Nice. Loving it. Thank you. Cheers, brother. Good on you. I did this earlier today. Nova? Okay. Grand. Just seen it there. I was by. Beautiful. Thank you. So I'm in Caelid and I come across Misbegotten. The Misbegotten Beast, is it? Crucible Knight and Misbegotten. And it's an impossible fight. I try, but it's not going to happen. And eventually I turn tail. I give up. I leave. And I think that's when we found the church and I could upgrade my gear a little bit. And then I came this way. And the first thing I bump into, I'm like, all right. I tried to go to the hard play. I didn't mean to, but I ended up there. I'm a little bitch. And I can't do it. But instead, I'm going to go where they want me to go. It's been over a week at this point. I'm going to go where they want me to go. The first thing I find is this. Walk up the path. Find this. And who could it be? Waiting for me? Goddamn motherfucker. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's the same fucking cunt. It's a sign. It's a sign. I have to go back. I have to defeat the Crucible Knight. I'm not allowed to come this way yet. And so began the epic arc of Cruci Misbegotten. That has now, you know, gone down in history. Gotta get the timing on that again. I remember him hunting you down when you try and heal as well, right? Oh yeah. Loved it. Alright. Fuck you. You're a dog. That's right. Pocket. Oh, yep. I know it! I know your moves, sir! Memory! Vlad's mind! He's been here before! Oh god. It was a while ago. Amazing. What an incredible feeling. I might have more experience fighting this particular cunt than anybody else on the planet. So I feel like riding a bike. We're gonna get him down. There's a question. You have a thing for vampires. What's your favorite chapter? Space Marine wise, well, I mean, I assume you're asking if I like the Sanguinus's chapter. What's his name? Sanguinus? The Blood Eagles? Blood Angels. Been a while. Sanguinus, yeah. Naturally. I think there are other Space Marine chapters that I like. I'm painting Ultramarines at the moment as my first. I'll probably go into Blood after that. But I like the Dark Angels, I think, as well. Is it them? And the Grey Wardens, and there's a few others. But I think it would be very difficult for me as a vampire to not be into Sanguinus's crew, right? Because the Night Lords, that's right. The Night Lords are another one too. Yeah. I'll learn a lot more as I continue to delve into Warhammer, and yeah, I'll answer that question for you later once I've painted some more. I actually haven't painted for like a month now. Because every bit of free time, I've either been playing WoW or working on that fucking video. As soon as I said video, my brain was like, oh yeah, you need to make it short. And then I was thinking, this engagement with Cruci and positing it as echoes of his past.
Ah,
okay.
Yes. The smell.
Wow, the hobby killer.
Devotion. Welcome.
Marik, 43 months. What's going on, brother? Having a grand old time watching while playing through the DLC myself? Fuck yes. Not before spending half a day figuring out how to access it. Going blind on my New Game Plus character. Let's see if it makes it easier or harder. Tolga's trying to figure that out as well. It's beautiful. Enjoy, man. Night Lords are vampires on the outside, but Blood Angels are vampires on the inside. What we need is a smash kit. Sort of vibe both. Back on the WoW kick. Yeah, my wife wanted to get back into WoW for winter, and then I ended up straying on some other characters. They had the Panda remix, and I hadn't done Dragonflight, which is pretty fucking sick. As an MMO guy, was Destiny ever your thing? Yeah, Destiny 1 especially. Destiny 2 started... Yeah, I think I lost the interest by Destiny 2, unfortunately. But it had its moments. I really, really liked blind raiding. It was amazing. When WoW has you in her grasps like that, yep. I've been through it. It's been 20 years. 20 years of, I hate WoW because of what it's become. Oh, this new area is nice though. Like last time was Legion. Like Legion added a lot to the game that made me really excited to play it again. And then, for example, I'm having a problem now where I'm doing all my professions and they're really fun. in this new Dragonflight expansion. Really different profession system, and it's awesome. Now, they just announced the other day when the new expansion's coming, and it's in 2 months. And immediately, all the hype and enjoyment I was having with my professions fell off a cliff. So I'm like, wait, in 2 months, none of this means anything anymore. Because that's the nature of World of Warcraft now. The shit that you're doing is only good for this expansion. Once you get to the next one, you don't give a fuck about all the shit you just did. Not like good old-fashioned WoW, where you put time into that shit, and it meant you would have it forever. You would always be able to make these things. There would always be a market for this shit. People would always want you to do this for them. Now it's like, should I get some cauldrons going for elixirs? Who the fuck gives a shit? And there'll be a new one in 2 months, and then everyone will want that. Yeah, it's really fun. Dragonflight's profession system is really awesome. And the way it makes gathering really fun as well, because of dragon flying, which is incredible. Because the way the world's designed vertically, incredible, and the way all the herbs and ores and stuff are elementally charged and hidden everywhere. It's really, really like moment to moment. I was saying the other day, it's fucking fun. I stopped during BFA, Karlek. I only just came back. I'm not trying to get any come back into WoW, but apparently the next expansion is written by the Legion hunt, and they've got 3, so the story might be getting good. And Dragonflight story is total ass. It's complete fucking dog shit. But the fucking gameplay, they really outdid themselves with the world design and the way flying interacts with it, because you can fly from the very beginning of the expansion, which is very different to normal, right? Usually have to finish the whole thing first. Yeah, I streamed plenty of WoW over the years. There was a time, it's funny, when we did Legion, I was not planning to play WoW again when we did Legion. I was playing Warcraft 3. No shit, we streamed Warcraft 3 on hard. And then when we got to the end of it, it was like, man, I want to go back into WoW, and I want to see Garrosh's axe in the world. And I want to hear Arthas's whispers in Lordaeron, you know? And we'll just do a little walk through WoW and just get that energy. Played WoW for like 6 months. Did all of Draenor and all this other shit that I'd skipped, you know? Fucking horrible. And then Legion was like ending. And I'm back into Legion, and you get this fucking cinematic at the end of Legion where the fucking demon stabs the planet and shit, and it's fucking incredible. And you're like, man, this is sick as fuck. The story's actually getting good again. Like, it feels like Warcraft 3 again. And then I read a book. I bought a WoW book about the Forsaken reuniting with their human families for the first time. And then so many of those families, they're seeing their grandfather. They're seeing their children that all died for the first time, and they turn their backs on them. They can't handle the fact that their flesh is hanging off and shit, right? Really fucking interesting shit. Stuff that I really care about in the WoW universe. And then Battle for Azeroth come out. Blech! Let's sail across the seas and go on a jolly adventure with the thing and the fuck. And I couldn't give a fuck about it, man. And then you're leveling in that, and it's exactly the same as Legion. Nothing in the minute-to-minute gameplay has changed, except that every time you level up, you lose all your good gear, your legendary gear that gives you special powers. You get weaker every time you level. I just said, got right the fuck out. But the way the talents work now is super fucking awesome. It feels really good. The way Dragonflight, just to explore it, feels really good. Everything but the story. Dragonflight's story makes you want to vomit, but I hear that's changing. Not... Who brought up WoW? Me, didn't I? Oh, don't get me started. I'm just going to go have a piss, and then we're going to fight Cruci, or ever. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I just did the Emerald Dream part of Dragonflight. And when I say just did, I mean my wife and I have been in there for a week or so. And the story in there wasn't as bad. Still pretty marvelly, I guess, but it did remind me a lot of older WoW, I guess. Oh, some older memories and stuff in there. It was decent. A bit more decent. Love a good MMO that had world PvP. Yeah, I know. There's a new PAX Day is going into beta soon, I think, and there's another one. Did I save that? I feel like it's one of those ones that I didn't bookmark and I meant to. Maybe I did. I've been trying to make sure I bookmark every fucking thing that I see, so when I have these thoughts, I can bring them back up. Because it always happens. Actually gives new meaning to Twitter. Yeah, MMORPG fans, it's happening. Raf Costa, lead designer of Ultima Online and creative director for Star Wars Galaxies, and his team, Playable Worlds, started what looks like a countdown timer from 10 on their Twitter. They have been working on a game for years, and it may be a reveal. This is from Julia Cassian. The countdown is here. It has some sort of hidden mystery code to it. Each social has a different text and bar. So the Ultima Online / Star Wars Galaxy lead dev and their team are now apparently about to release a secret MMO they've been working on forever. You don't say. You can drag up the notepad, yeah, and screenshot it. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. This is the problem. This is why I ask you people not to fucking do this shit to me. And it's gonna fuck the HDR again. It's not as simple as it used to be. This is from today. Everything else was done. Everything else from yesterday was done. I feel two of those things you told me, and the last one, it just wasn't worth the effort, was it? Patches, yeah. Somebody asked for patches. What's a tumbler? I didn't know either. It's some kind of long cup with a lid on the top and a straw, maybe like a plastic cup. I played with some designs today, but I couldn't find one I like. Big coffee mug? Okay. I'm wondering when Classic WoW is coming out, to be honest. With how quickly they are releasing expansion packs, they're either up to Catalog or it's next. Did you mean Cataclysm? Cataclysm just came out. Like, there's original Classic WoW, Frozen in Time Forever, and there's Cataclysm, which is the current, they call that Era. So it was Burning Crusade, then Frozen Throne, now Cataclysm. That's independent of Classic. There's Classic, Era, and then there's Retail. And now there's also Remix, which is the new one. And Season of Discovery, and Hardcore. And if you're wondering why, when you log into WoW, there's just nobody there anymore, fucking ghost town, it's because there's 15 different types of WoW now, and everybody's segregated across them and across the servers. It's not great. You can have a good time in WoW until you start thinking about how it could be better, and it just never ends. I remember that now. Memories returning. We're back. A cup without a stem or handle. There you go. This has always been a tumbler for you? Okay. I guess it depends on where you come from. I never even fucking heard of it before. I was thinking a cup that you can drop, which will tumble. The one that I looked at had a lid on it with a straw. I thought, yeah, that makes sense. That was just some It's like a thermos? Well, yeah, thermos you can drop as well, right? Or kick, yeah. So I was thinking it can tumble. I always thought tumblers were for cold drinks. You can put water in a coffee mug, and you can put coffee in a fucking in a fancy glass. You take a coffee from a normal coffee mug, put it in this. You can charge $6 more for it, guaranteed. You can put anything you want in anything. When it comes to describing a thing, we're talking about the composition of it, not what the fuck you put inside it, right? You put soup in a goddamn fucking thermos. It's not a coffee thing, is it? Anyway. The tumbler I saw was absolutely a lidded thing. A lidded cup. I have 2 specific place save files just to fight this cunt and Misbegotten Crucia's warm-ups if I feel like my fundamentals are slipping up. You're a hardcore cunt, Sharia. I love it. That's serious shit. Hey, Solvo, you fucking legend. Hang on, man. Thanks for 55 months. Cheers, brother. My, Invisalign. It's like a little sharp and pointy at the bottom of this one. And it's grazed my lip. And now it feels like it's grazing my lip constantly. It's just a constant thing. I thought I'd share it with you. Like, I have to deal with this.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Karlek. Welcome back, brother. Might even be a welcome too. Might be a first time. I don't know. And my data is inconclusive. Thank you, Sun Saiyan. It was very nice of you. Cheers. Thought a tumbler was the metal thing you shake alcohol in. There you go. A tumbler is a flat, floored beverage. Okay, you mean a cup? Thanks, Wikipedia. Always so helpful. Oh my god, again. As soon as I heal, yeah, alright, I remember. Input, reading, fuckhole. That's what you are. And then 1, 2, yeah. Oi! Oi! It hasn't even started with the wings and shit yet. What? There it is. Here we go. Oh, hey! Fucking the reflexes. Memories continue to flood through Vlad's brain each time he was struck by that phantasmic tale. Ah! Again! More memories! Stop with the memories! Man's brain can only take so much. Yeah. That's right. Yep, cool. So you can chuck it on anything, which really closes the windows you have available, right? There it is. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Memories would return to him in time. Oh! Son of a bitch. All coming screaming back, exactly. Trading sesh for the real one? Could be. Who knows? I don't want to disappoint you guys, but I cannot think of a good way that we end up doing Cruci Misbegotten this time. Not because I don't want to go through it again. Although, I don't love the idea. Feels like a one-time thing. But as far as I understand it, once you get to a certain point in the game, Cruci Misbegotten's fight gets locked out. And I cannot think of any reason why we would be going down into Caleb until we have to. And I don't know why we would have to. Hey, Lightfellow! Thank you. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. Always a pleasure, brother. I hope these Elden Ring streams are doing okay for you. Because we're going to be doing it for a while. Cheers, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your DLC playthrough if you're on it. Lad's bringing a colossal hammer for the real one. Yeah. Yeah, Flaywind, exactly. I love starting new playthroughs for the sole purpose of parrying this guy to death. Yeah, Weddy was always into that too. It feels fun, it just doesn't look very cool, you know? Kind of enjoyed Age of Conan. Oh, dude, you start up in the washed up on the shore of Tortage, I think it is. As you level up, you remember your old self. I played through that first 20 levels of Tortage in Age of Conan probably 20 times, to be honest. For quite a while, there was only that was the beta test area. And then I was one of the first people. I was in the first raids. I remember one was in a giant pyramid up in the desert area, where I remember learning. It was a 40-man raid, I believe, and a lot of PvP, just cutting heads and watching them roll. I ended up working with Funcom actually when they went free to play. Yeah, because I was running a website at the time, and I got them to pay me 20 grand, I think it was, for a full front page spread. You know those big ad banners? Well, I hated the idea that all the ad banners were like rectangles. Rectangle, rectangle, rectangle. They look real shit. So what I was trying to do is create like a fully inclusive thing. But looked like it was part of the site, not fucking IAB banner ad sizes. And it worked, and they were the only ones that ever paid real well for it, unfortunately. But I remember it fondly. Unfortunately, I felt like Age of Conan went to complete shit once it went free to play. They also had another game they released around that time, which was called The Secret Garden, The Secret Window, The Secret Society. It was a really, I don't know what the fuck it was called. It was a weird ass fucking MMO. We had to solve puzzles all the time, but of course everybody just alt-tabbed and fucking cheated, Googling it. Secret World, yeah. It was a weird vibe. I think the people who liked it probably liked it a lot. Kind of like Lord of the Rings Online and shit. You know, there's a budding community of enthusiasts. I think Secret World had that going for a while, but it was never my thing. Had a press release of Age of Conan back in the day. I was working with Online Magazine. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. A sucker for survival games and games like Hades, and of course the Souls games. Funny, it's the survival games I never played. I never played the Conan one, Conan Exiles. Only Minecraft, and that's with my kid. There is a survival game, a Dune survival game coming. From Funcom. I know the promoter of it. And I gotta say, that might be the one that I try. I haven't done any, I didn't do Valheim or anything like that. I've never done a let's all get together on a server and build a thing kind of game. They're just not my jam. But maybe it's because I haven't found the right world. I mean, I love Robert E. Howard stuff, and I love the world of Conan. I have my whole life. For some reason, it didn't grab me as a survival game. Maybe now, tail wagging. maybe this is the one. You know, I love Dune so fucking much. I always have, but the new 2 films, the fucking Charlemagne fucking Dunes, have really reignited my love for Dune. And yeah, I'm into it. I don't know why I went for 3. That was way too cheeky. 1. Oh, that shit. Ah! Yeah, I didn't even hit his shield. He still went for it. Nice. 1. Hit. 1. 1. Yeah, I can definitely get hits in there. Ah! Yeah, Conman. Good setting for it, for sure. Oh, if they have factions, like you can play as the Fedaykin or the Fremen, as the Harkonnens, as the Atreides, but also as the in the Spice Wars game recently, they had the Smuggler faction as well, which the movie kind of the second film brought them in as well, in the form of the old Atreides general, which I thought was really nice. And yeah, I'd love to see you being able to pick which faction and play Dune Survival as a different kind of game depending on which faction. That could be huge, right? I imagine that big lot of capitals is some kind of spoiler shit. So I'm just not gonna, just in case, I'm just not gonna read the capitals. But I don't know, maybe one of the mods can spoil themselves and vet it. in the meantime, just in case, I wouldn't read it. It might not be, but that's usually if some cunt's gonna come in and say some shit about the DLC, it'll probably look like that. So I'll wait until it's vetted. Good night, Ashley. I really enjoyed today's stream. It was fun. I love watching you play Elden Ring again. I love playing Elden Ring again. Thank you for being here. Cheers. We've got plenty more coming soon. It's fine. It's just keto shit. Oh, okay, cool. And thus, Vlad began to remember a specific path of pain. In the back of his mind. Was it 6 days, 6 weeks? He can't recall. But the pain he recognized. Yeah, right? Assaulted by echoes of the past. That's going to be the first shorts theme, I think. I love it. I need something else to go with it, but it's only 60 seconds. Making a 60-second video with a little flavor at the start. Something funny. I'm going to be a shorts creator yet. Just you wait. Skibidi toilet? Yeah. Definitely cop a bit of that. Oh, don't forget the fucking runes, bro. Oh, love that lighting. It appears to be some sort of communication. Brilliant. Yeah. You get the occasional kid wander in with these kinds of games. What are you gonna do? Oh, Dung Eater, man. I feel like I had an unsatisfactory ending to the Dung Eater tale. I was lucky. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful when I fucking hit those, man. He said as he fucking did it again. Right, I was just testing my range. I'm good now. I got this. Fisherman, you bought crab claws off? I vaguely remember something like that. You've had practice against this cunt? Yeah. I'm jealous, man. My game doesn't look like this, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, I guess mine didn't last time either. The draw distance is quite amazing right now. There's certainly a nice sheen on everything. I think the ray tracing is what's really doing it for me, though. There is an extra layer of lighting going on that's just really... It's not like Cyberpunk levels of, oh my god, I'm looking at the future. But it is really up there with my favorite looking ray tracing so far. Also, the HDR. I don't remember the HDR blowing my mind anywhere near as much on PlayStation. It probably did. But I guess also it was on a big screen, which is quite different when you're right up close on an OLED, so... Did you ever figure out the giant melted wall at the bottom of the frenzied area the first time around? No. No, someone told me, like my brother or something, that I was really close. I do remember that. It was at the bottom of... There was this place and it had like these corpses everywhere, all the way down, like a spiral of corpses, puppets. I remember it being quite the harrowing tale that we were unraveling. And we got to the bottom. Definitely something to do with madness. Approaching the precipice of madness. We step back. I wonder if Vlad will ever find his way into that door. If such a way exists. If I didn't already have a very good idea where the DLC begins, that's where I would first think, I think. But yeah, there's too many articles and shit going around. Too many people out there that don't consider knowing exactly what you need to do to access the DLC to be a spoiler. Because as soon as the devs say it's not a spoiler, apparently it's not anymore, you know? Such a ridiculous world. Like when I grew up, you'd get beaten up in school for that shit. Or at least people would imagine beating you up. But everyone who could beat you up was a nerd. Wasn't a nerd and didn't care. But the nerds, we imagined beating people up for that. Sure. FromSoft has changed, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Think about how good Dark Souls 1 DLC was, and then this happened. I think mana in the second phase, because mainly because it's easier not to get hit by it, and he does the flying shit a lot more. That was a delay and a half on that, wasn't it, you dog? Alright, that's it for the heals. Done that. It worked out, but it shouldn't have. Whoa! Like, tuck a couple here, I think. And then try and get him to spin around. Actually, I could do it. I could do a charged one there, I think. Yeah, that's going to work nicely. I heard a USB disconnecting sound. I don't think it came from me. I think that might have been a legitimate USB disconnecting sound. I think. HDR on PC while playing this is fucking nuts, dude. Darktide had very nice ray tracing. Shame about the performance and everything else. I had a good time with Darktide for a week. It just, after that, I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. But I didn't like Vermintide for the same reason. I didn't like playing the same mission over and over and over and over again to get a loot box at the end. It just wasn't satisfying for me. Like, I was happy to play it for a week and be done with it. But you're right. It was gorgeous looking. My first Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 2. It's got to be my favorite of the three. I think it's up there for me too, man. Hard for me to pick a favorite between the three Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 2 is definitely very, 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 very far up there. Especially with the DLC. The story of it all is just tragic and beautiful. Omen, how you going, mate? Yeah, Vlad's being assaulted by echoes of the past. I took inspiration from you, and it feels so damn good to be back with my vampire royal, Vivian von Trist, back in action. Gorgeous. Love to hear it. Enjoy, Fox. Wasn't on stream? All right, good. Hell yeah, Dark Souls 2! Fuck yeah, Jen. I know there's like a community of people out there that think everybody hates Dark Souls 2, but they are so fucking full of it. Sad I got spoiled of the DLC starting point for this. Yeah. There was no way to... I don't get spoiled by much these days, and I haven't for a long time. but there was no way around it. Unless it was a fucking proper red herring, and that's not where it is, but because I didn't look into it, I just saw a couple of articles and was like, oh, okay. It's like, you need to beat this guy. 67% of Elden Ring players haven't beaten the boss required to access the DLC, and it's just a fucking picture of it, you know, and I was like, oh. Well, I've come too far in reading this title now, haven't I? It's just... The person who wrote it would never have even considered that there are people out there that wouldn't want to know which boss is required to access the DLC, you know? Oh, dude, the best PvP in Dark Souls 2, especially as a streamer, because you were always getting invaded. Like, you needed to... I can't remember what exactly... It was the opposite of Dark Souls 1, I think. Dark Souls 1, when you used your humanity in order to increase your drop rate, you could be invaded, which was great. In Dark Souls 2, there was something that made you always invadable. It was beautiful. Dark Souls 3 was like the worst of them, whereas like you basically had to request to be invaded, and then Elden Ring was just ridiculous. You had to be in co-op to be invaded or something. It was stupid. Lady had a good idea earlier, and Deathmints and Dave. One of those ideas I should be noting down, by the way. But we're talking about how we're going to approach PvP this run. Maybe starting tomorrow or the next day. Using your blood, the channel point. Use channel point to make Vlad invadable for X minute. Use or alternate option, make Vlad hunger for blood and invade himself. That way you could just be like, boom, I want to invade. You activate it. You have to use up your blood to do it. I like the thought of it. I think it could work. How to make it visually representable? That's the question for tomorrow. I got tools and tricks. Yep. Oh, that was a double. I don't know why I didn't think that was a double. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, cunt. Just eat that big dick. Just bully Crucy, man. Stick your parry up your ass. That's what I say. Big one, and then go in so that it doesn't hit the shield. Gives me the extra time. Oh, forgot about the tail. That's good. 109. Oh my god, he's in the charge mode. Ready to go. Oh no, I fucked it. Okay, I gotta heal here. If I get lucky with these. Oh, I rolled way too early on that. What was I thinking? Haunter's Tongue says it lures in invaders without any furled finger cooperators present. I forgot that I need to get that item before I can do it. A remake of the original Vlad, yeah. This is, there is a video that explains this in detail. The current version of said video is available at this link privately, but I would recommend that you wait until tomorrow when I upload a better version of it that doesn't have the audio issues. But if you got to know right now how it all came to be, it's available. You need both the fur caller and the Taunter's Tongue to be invaded. Right. I think I remember getting them fairly early. Getting the remedies is insanely easy as the crafting material is everywhere. The remedies. First it's Taunter's Tongue and Furled Finger, and now there's remedies? Remedies was like an alternative, was it? That was sick as fuck. Carp, 88 months, brother. How you doing, man? Thank you. The jump attack on that is so much fun. I feel like I tried that once and got hit in midair for jumping that, but that time I didn't. Interesting. That's how you see summon signs? Okay. Basically puts your character into a proper online mode. In that you can see summons, and I could summon them if I wanted to. I hate that shit. You read any of the 40k books? I've got so many of them now, digitally and physically, and no, I haven't actually sat down and read one of them. It's crazy. But it's coming soon. Coming. Did I get the souls? Alright, so we've got a few options for getting invasions and stuff going once I've gotten the necessary items to allow that to happen. right? We can still drop the dual red signs without a Taunter's Tongue.
He is an old one.
Fucking 4 years, Scrappy.
Almost as old as me.
Happy anniversary, brother. How you doing, man? What's going on? So yeah, thanks for tuning in. With you on PC, I can actually showcase my dumb fun builds. Yeah. Gotta read Eisenhorn. I should have it. I'll find out. I'm reading through Malazan, Book of the Fallen at the moment, which is 10 books and 6 additional books, I think. Maybe? Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. All I could ever think of, apparently. Rain as well, thank you. Appreciate the subs, dudes. Welcome to the Deja Vu experience. You said you couldn't have enough Elden Ring with Vlad, so I was like, fuck it, let's do it again. Soup it up. Different take. Same story. Or similar story. We're blocked though. That fully charged R1, R2 actually does do a bit of damage. Like a bit more than, I think it's 3 stabs worth, so it might be worth throwing in there. We'll see. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Here, I think it's fairly safe. Get a 73 on that. One, two, charge, hit, nice. Head first into that? No. Okay. That was nice. Right in the fucking heart. Be careful of that. That fucking tail's here now. Oh! I wasn't careful of it, apparently. Heal on this, right? That's the way to go. Sure. Oh my god, just not being careful enough. Ah! Even then I went for 2. You can't do that if there's a tail, right? So you just go for the 1s. It's the best chance you've got. Ah! I completely forgot that exists. Oh, memory unlocked. Core memory. I did it again. Get 1. Fine. Oh, the brutality of that chop. Just a fucking dude. Just tonks the shield, the spell with the shield, and then fucking just takes me down. Sunday stroll right into that one, huh? You're right. Son of a bitch! He's good. He's good to fight. This is with a level like this character is brand new, right? I think it's level 9 because it's a prisoner, but no buffs, no upgrades. That slice felt personal, didn't it? Didn't it just? It's fun. The tight battle gameplay that this game offers, like it's not Sekiro per se, but when you play it in a specific way, God, there's a lot of use. What was that? Is that some kind of? Wow. That must be this weapon's art, right? Ooh. Didn't know I had that all day yesterday. Uses up a little mana. Honestly, at a hundo, I can aim that shit. I just beat the Elden Ring boss. I am happy. Like, I love this game. Attaboy! Beautiful. I hope you're enjoying the DLC, man. I really do. Just tuning in, I know exactly where we are, and now I gotta leave because I emotionally cannot handle this fight. Neither can Vlad. I assure you. The DLC is on course to be your favorite of all time, Cody. It's being reported there aren't any trophies or achievements. Oh, shit! Now you're fucking talking. Beautiful. Snapbacks are there now. Oh, the caps? Oh, shit. Yeah, the snapbacks look pretty fucking sexy. I assume the caps is warranted. It's enthusiasm, not an accident. Oh god, I didn't see through my own spell. Gotta angle that though. Yeah, gotta angle that right. I died within the first 5 minutes of being in the new DLC area last night, and it was everything I'd hoped it to be. Beautiful, beautiful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Love me some dad caps and snaps. There's a classic logo and a blood-dipped profanity as well. Snapback is one type of the 3. Is that? I thought I only made 2. Oh, well, there are two snapbacks and one faded, right? Is there anything more satisfying than performing a Makiri counter in Sekiro? Oh, dude. Bliss. They're all baseball caps to me. Me too. I didn't know what a snapback cap was until today. But interestingly, from a designer perspective, you can have different colors. The top thing, the cap bit, and then the rest can be different colors. That does change things quite a bit. Range on this boss is annoying. I think it punishes your heals really nicely. I don't know. I can never hate this boss. I have such an intimate relationship with Cruci. So much loading. That's how it's gonna be done. I'm changing my strategy quite a bit here, but I think it's gonna be for the better. I found out I had another button. That's twice today I found new buttons.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Fat threads, Breeze.
New merch store. Wicked.
Love the new merch store, sir. Thanks for the continued years of great content. My pleasure. Did you grab was it a zip-up hoodie you grabbed? I think it was. Couldn't see. My eyes are dead. But Fucking good on you, mate. And you're very welcome. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I didn't expect the last store to blow up.
Well,
and I wanted to launch it at the right time.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Rude Roach. $10 up. What up, brother? Love the rare times I get to catch you live, and I just wanted to say thank you for the message. It meant a lot. Keep up the amazing work. Cheers, brother. Look after yourself, right? And yeah, I love it when you can catch the show as well. But the fact that you still pay for it, even when you can't, I mean, when I say I couldn't do it without you, I mean it. Thank you. Cheers, man. It wasn't there yesterday, Kayla. I added a new section. It says new releases at the top. And inside, it says chat requests. So you guys know this is shit that was asked for in the chat. And it'll be added as soon as possible. Because again, there are too many products and too many designs and too many variants to make everything. And even if I wanted to put the time in to do it, it's just going to mean a flooded page of shit. So I'd rather put the stuff that I like in, and then from here, we'll just add new stuff as we go. But if you, I made a zip up. It's got the rune in blood with the excessive profanity. One of Gil's earlier designs. That's just it's really really chic. You know, nothing on the back, and you can't put anything at all across the zip section. You can't even put half and half unless you actually manually cut it in half, Photoshop or whatever. But yeah, it would look shit anyway. So yeah, that's the version I've gone with. But if you look at the zip up and it's not your vibe,
Here's an old one.
you think of another one,
Almost
tell me,
as
we'll make
old
it.
as me.
Super easy to do. Lucid Prophet, thank you for 80 months. Cheers, mate. What an absolute legend. It's huge. What's going on? I think I made a great call adding Ash to the merch group with ideas to add. Add anyone you want. Fuck yeah. And if you need me to give them access to the back end, ask me or Sean. Get in there. I love the simplicity of it. There's a hoodie I bought almost a week or two ago with nice simple front. Then the front logo fucking blasted across the shoulders, the back shoulders to waist. I looked at that and was like, nah, it already says excessive profanity on the front. You know, we'll just wrap it all up there, and it's cheaper. Yeah, costs another $7 or something to chuck it on the back. So yeah, I'm glad you like the chic design. But yeah, if you want something more bombastic, we can do that too. Thank you, Hypnos. I love you too. And don't ever the first thing you should do is drop that sub if you ever need, don't fuck around. And I wish you could watch more. I wish I could stream at different hours. I promise you.
Oh.
I will.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Frank!
Wicked.
What's going on? Grabbing a cup. Good on you, mate. I like that. That's a very classic design. I'm a big fan of that one. Super simple, super basic, super beautiful. I'll have a few of those in my cupboard very shortly, I promise. Love the word bombastic. It's that double B, right? Bomba, like Bomberman. By the way, I bought a new Bomberman game on PlayStation 5 the other day. I haven't tried it yet. It looks cool. What was I going to say? There was something else I was thinking of saying. It'll come back. It'll come back. Never run out of time for tangents here. I was like, what's that thing over there? It's the giant statue of the Elden Ring boss. Something about merch? Yeah, probably something about merch. Sad, I must go to work now, so I have to stop playing the DLC. I'm sorry, Sack. Think about how I feel. I don't even get to start playing it. Month. I did this to myself. I know. I feel like it's gonna be way more interesting in the end. When you're all done with the DLC, and you can watch Vlad's journey through it, spoiler free. No. Did I grab my souls? Vlad's energy. I feel like I'm 32 again. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Is that you're 34 now, and this is reminding you of 2 years ago? I should have snagged a mug too. My man Mug needs a friend. If you cancel your order, through the email that you got, you can just reorder. Someone did that yesterday because they got the wrong color. Was it UK? But yeah, totally a thing. Nice. Oh, how did that happen? That was cool. Right on my chinny chin. Fucking felt the wind on that one. Does that work? No, not everywhere. I will practice that though. I will get better at that. For sure. 1, 2, and then in. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm loving that. Loving that. The crunchy sound of it too. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. I keep doing it every time, but I feel like there's a sweet spot every time. I'm like, this time I'll get it. Never this time. That's close. Oh, like a tail timing. Oh! I don't know how I did that. I've done harder. You've done worse than this before, Vlad. Don't stress. This is nothing. I got merch suggestions. A-Care, you're up. Sweatpants with the XPTV logo across the arse. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any that let me do anything but put the printable space is down the leg from just above the knee. I haven't found anything I like. Like the closest I could get to a design I like would be just like one rune on the bottom of the leg, of one leg. Super simple, but then really you're buying a pair of black pants with one tiny little fucking logo at the bottom. Clean, but almost fucking non-existent. It's the best that I've been able to design because the printable space is just so small, you know? If I had like I tried like down the legs, multiple of the same rune. Didn't like the vibe too much. It's hard with those limitations, and I don't have a long anything logo, you know. I think one of Gil's logos was long. That could work. Right. Oh, that was a little tight in the window. That's what I was looking for. Fat threads! Good on ya! That's for you, mate! Get it up ya! I don't know who it was. Someone. Actually, someone. Someone has... Someone. First time it was actually accurate. Enjoy your fat threads, brother. Oh, why did I fucking... Oh, man. Pushed my luck on that one. Yeah. Ah! Oh, when you... Still don't have enough time to heal. Even when I do it on a different attack. I hate you. My fault, I pushed me luck. realize this. Man, I swear to fucking cry. I heard the click on the circle button. It was one of those ones that just your thumb like holds it just a little microsecond too long. It just doesn't come out. Fucking dog. Guys, tough early game. Vlad and he have extensive history. If you think he's tough early game, try and do him with fucking Misbegotten Warrior at the same time early game. Because that's how the first Elden Ring adventure for this cocksucker went. And this is kind of like a faded memory of an ancient feud that I'm pretty sure was 5 days last we fought. 5 days of that fight. While everybody else was coming in, I just finished Elden Ring! And it popping up on the screen, Elden Lord. You become an Elden Lord. Who's becoming? And I'm sitting there fighting fucking Crucible Knight. It was a lot. Oh look, another Elden Lord. Good for you! Oh, how'd you like that, mate? Nice. Oh! Good dude. Bro! You're just a little bit of a cunt. That was me. All me. I just need to get down to no heals because that's where I do my best work. You watch now, we're just gonna fucking dance. Boom, boom, fucking boom, boom, fucking boom, and then one of these. Bang, we're in there. One of those cheeky, but I can feel it out. And one of these, and then fucking one of them, and then go. Oh. I knew it, see? I knew I could just in by. And now like it's balls to the wall. Just a whisper of a hair of health left. Not like if I just kept that going, I might just be able to ride that wave, but that was not the wave. Leveling vigor? Yeah. I was thinking Vlad's journey this time should probably be a no vigor playthrough. For all the people that didn't think I was leveling vigor. I just didn't have enough points for vigor. Do you want a bigger health bar or the ability to use this spell? Hey, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back in a second. Set your watches, 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Poopy time? You think this is a peeve show? I'm one of those weird cunts that poops before he starts his stream. You know? I know. Why would you bother? But pinged you on Discord? On it, brother. Thank you. Recommend not reading out loud. I love you. I love you. Looking after me, brother. You know me, Sean. You know me. Oh, yeah, dude. Go for it. It's no stress at all. Absolutely no stress at all. Why even get up to poop? We can't see a lot. Dude, I'm like a horse, really. I just stand here and like I'm fighting a boss. You don't even notice. Shit's just falling out in chunks on the floor, you know? My tail swishing left and right. Another chunk right then. Don't even break a sweat. You ever notice that about horses? They don't even fucking look like they're shitting. Yeah? They're doing the same shit. Staring at the horizon, chewing on a wheat grain. Just fucking shit falling out. Like, they don't even notice it's happening. Like breathing. Exactly. Amazing. Heave streams are like 20 hours, so additional poos. What? How does that work? You stream for 20 hours, you need more poo. How many poos do you take in a 20-hour period? Maybe I'm weird, but I poo once a day, and then that's it. I tie it off. I'm good. Unreal. My shit as they run around, they can't do it stationary. It just feels weird, right? They probably can if they want, but it just feels awkward. It took me 300 hours to beat my first playthrough because I loved to just browse and stare at everything. I just got to the DLC, and I have a feeling it'll be another few hundred hours. Because it's just gorgeous once again to gaze upon this game. Especially now I got a 4070 Ti! Bro. I have... Yeah, well, this is my second day and I've barely started. A lot of it has just been drinking in the scenery again. And then on an OLED panel with HDR on a 4090 is adding so... Dude, the draw distances and shit. I'm sure you're getting the experience too. It's something... Hopefully you're playing it on an OLED panel with HDR. If you're not, I highly recommend you go and buy one immediately. Sell a kidney, sell a kid. Do what you got to do. But get yourself an OLED panel. And experience this shit in its true glory. You don't look horses in the face when they poop? Yeah, fair. The solid monitor, but it's older. OLED, it doesn't matter. It's just a completely different fucking game. Like gaming is a completely different game, you know? Next to the speakers, getting big good speakers and a big good subby was the biggest change I could have made for sure. But because you know the subby goes off, you can feel your balls rumbling, your walls rumbling, changes everything. But next to that, the OLED is the biggest change that I've made for sure. Absolute game changer. It makes the HDR come through so much brighter, so much more vivid. Just ridiculous. Sometimes 3 shits a day, Ataku. You shit more than I wank. That's ridiculous. I used to be once a day guy, but coffee changed everything. Huh. Interesting. Because I get up in the morning, I go pick my kid up from school, I hang out for a bit. I try not to drink coffee immediately anymore. Not for any particular reason, just I can. And then I make a really nice cup of coffee with the big fucking machine, the whole 9 yards. I drink that, and then usually go for a second cup, and then that's it. Floodgates are open. It's time for a shit, and then I'm straight in there, man. Straight in there. Bring a book. It can be a while. Fiber does nothing for me for some reason. And then, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I can have another coffee later. I don't need another shit. I usually have dinner straight after that, which is weird, I know, because I have dinner for breakfast, but that's just the life that I have to lead. 1,000 for a solid Samsung 27-inch OLED. You talking about here? Yeah, that could be good. I haven't got this. I've got a 27.5-inch LG, and the 4K Alienware is the most popular one I've seen for sure. I don't need the 4K personally. 2K is more than enough. It's tax time here. There's probably some good deals, but is it tax time for you guys as well? Seems like most that side are around 1K. What did I pay for mine? I don't remember now. I got $300 off. Sorry, I was drinking a drink, so I had to take my teeth out. Take my dentures out, no. Get yourself some good probiotic tablets to sort out your gut health. You'll be back to one a day.
Someone has bestowed the blade upon another member.
I love that you think that that's just going to work for everybody.
Delicious.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Pixel Monkey. Very, very old friend. Very, very good friend. Responsible for a lot of the sponsored gigs that I got over the last couple of years as well, as an executioner. Welcome to the round table, my friend. Chop, chop. Happy hunting. Good on you, Nelf. You're just throwing around today, aren't you? Look at you go. Thank you, A-Care. I was totally going to get on that. I didn't forget it all. Cheers, brother. Asus AQDM, still one of the best OLEDs out there. Which one's that? Now this has become an OLED stream. It's a 240. That's important too. I don't know if you're running at 240. Won't help for Elden Ring, but for so much shit, 240 is amazing. It's a 26.5. It's a little smaller. That's pretty good though. $14.99. So it's probably about $1,000 US. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. It seems like a good one. Display HDR 600. That's the shit you want. Yeah. And at 2K. Yeah. So that's probably around 1,000. Samsung's 360, dude. You could run shit at 360 FPS. Fucking Jesus, that's pretty fucking good. I don't know if you'll ever need to get that high. If any games, like, it's hard enough to get Cyberpunk up to 240 and shit, but God, it's fucking good. Got it on sale for 800 worth. Yeah, this was 300 off when I got it. I love my LG. It's the LG Ultra Gear, I think. 27. You might see the sales. It's end of financial year right now here. I'm not sure if it is in Canada as well, Pixel, but this is the time I usually do my buy-in. I'm looking for a 75-inch OLED panel to replace my TV, but I'm not paying $4,500 for it, so I'm gonna wait until they come down. They'll either come down this year or next year. I'll find a good deal on one, and be laughing. But I definitely want a big old OLED for my TV now. Every single fucking movie in my collection, I need to watch again as soon as I get an OLED. You know, straight away. Got to be this one. Yeah, yep, it's this one. What's that at? $9.99. Yeah, that's $9.99 Australian. Is this the same as my one? I'm not sure if mine's one model up or something. I'm not sure. It might be. But it's 240. QHD OLED? What's QHD? It's not. But, I mean, anything you buy is still a write-off for next year, and it's important to get the... Oh, absolutely. It's just... Do you guys not have, like, mad sales for end of financial year? Over here, everything... Look at the sales right now. $550 off right now. No shit. I bought this for fucking... I got 300 off because they were doing a site-wide monitor sale at the time, but... We should make the Mario t-shirt public. I was going to wait for Brucey for that. Xander designed an all-over t-shirt. Someday. This one's a slightly bigger one. I'm sold out. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. The monitor I'm looking at is $300 sale. That's pretty fucking good, Pixel. Yeah. Anyway, all I can say is biggest fucking gaming upgrade I've done in a long time was the OLED, and it is paying out on Elden Ring. It's paying out in Elden Ring so hard right now that instead of sitting on the couch and playing on a 75-inch screen, which I could very well be doing, I'm choosing to stand and play on a fucking gaming monitor, which is not a choice I usually make with these kinds of big console gaming experiences, even if it's PC. But I'm making it fucking. I'm making it. OLED is. It's that big of a deal. Is it that on a shirt? It's yeah. I'll see if I can show. When I was way back when I was designing the first shirts, Xander came in, and my kid's always been one of those. Can I draw as well? That's why you've got emotes of his. So he was immediately like, "Can I make a shirt too?" So yeah, we we went in, and well, there's all the order. Thank you. Those are your names. Maybe I shouldn't show all of your names. Okay, I'll be careful next time. Products. Create new product. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, Dave, dude, that looks so fucking good. That's a desk mat I'm getting for sure. It looks so fucking good right here. I love that shit. That one's just been added. Get into it. All products? Is it like the last page, I'd say? No? There it is. Super Mario in the Greenland. And of course, it's on a child's shirt as well, right? Which is something I didn't bother with the excessive profanity themed children's shirts because I wasn't sure there's a huge market for dads who want their kids wearing that. Xander's covered it. You got a beautiful. It was basically the emote, but we updated. He drew faces on the clouds and on the fucking on the. Is it the all over fog wall hoodie getting a super soft variant too? The all overs are their own variant, their own thing. I have no idea if it's a super soft or a normal. If I went here, you can see all the hoodies that are available. That's an all over print recycled unisex hoodie, so it could be that one that Volpin used, or maybe that's the only all over. Could be. Bottom left has an all over filter. Oh, there. Is it this one? You're right. There is an all over filter. I remember that now. All over printed. There you go. Ah, that one. It is. Okay. Yeah, there's the products page if you guys want to look at the products that are available. As I say, you just let me know. I've got a section of the website now, which reminds you that all right, internet. My internet's been a bit of a dick lately, but it's being upgraded. Chat requests, all right? So if you got any, you go to here and you're like, fucking, I like this, but I want this logo on it. You let me know. We whack it in here, all right? Easy, done. 6 times XL. Oh shit, there you go, AK. Maybe the all over will be for you. If not, you can, make your own. Go to make your own hoodie, bro. So I guess I can't have the super soft one. I think so. I'm wondering if this is a super soft one anyway. Got a soft and sporty jersey feel, is what it says. 95% recycled polyester, 5% spandex. What is the super soft made out of? Where is the super soft? It was definitely a super soft. Am I blind? There it is. Yeah, that's 52% heirloom combed ring spun cotton, 48% poly fleece. So a completely different vibe. Yeah. Different type of cotton. Yeah. Aerated cotton, fancy word stuff. You're right. Good on you for checking. I love it. Yeah. Unfortunately, can't all over that, but we could go with the rectangular version over the front of a super soft, which we don't have currently, as far as I'm aware, which would look something like either this with the bleed, which I quite like. That would kind of make it unique, because it's got like artist edges, you know, like artist edges. That's probably the most ridiculous definition or description that I could possibly have fucking made. But I think it's got a bit of it's got that kind of leak out the borders vibe about it, which would look like that, right? I don't know what happened at the bottom here. Vulpin must have abandoned this design for exactly that reason or something, or the more rectangular version. Artist edges, yeah, absolutely. That's the official term. Yeah. So I don't know, mate. If you want that sort of thing, if that would work for you, let me know. And it should be doable. It's not quite the same though, is it, on a hoodie? It doesn't have the right framing, I'm afraid. At least with the hard, I don't mind it with the softer edges, but with the harder edges, I'm not personally vibing it. It looks too much like a portrait was glued onto a hoodie. Some of these are purpose made to blend for the all over design. Right. Well, if I ask you for a feathered edge version at some point, you'll know why. Could it be the whole back? Close to all of the back, I think. That was me. All right, we've had our little break. Let's get back to Vlad's continuous assault. The echoes of his past. I like the one that bleeds through better, but I'm no designer. No worries, Adon, of course, man. I want to make sure you guys get the shit that you want, right? Gonna be spending money on it. If it's something you're interested in. It might be nice, Vulpin, to have that version with the feathered edges ready to go just in case. It will look nicer on some of them, I think. I'm ready, mate. I'm done. I'm ready to go. Okay, alright, maybe not that ready. Oh, I did it again. I knew I'm not allowed to on that one. Beautiful dance, though. There's a weaving going on, man. That ballet is coming back. And it's quite cool that it's like it feels like a very rudimentary ballet compared to before. Like, there was this... The bloody heeless backstep stab, and then the dual nobles rapier fucking Rogier's like sliding. This is like a much more decadent Vlad ballet than what we're used to from the end a couple years ago, and that feels fucking cool, man. To go back to your roots and wonder how you're going to build from there. Ooh, yummy. go again. Yeah, Grabs is not a bad one. I love it. Like you can see Grucy between my legs as I'm fucking bending over. I can see it. Good. Oh. Love it. Little dance we've got going on here, Crucy. I've missed it. Hold on. I thought it'd be like PTSD shit, but it's Stockholm, man. I am all about it. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck this cunt, I never want to play this game again. Take a bait from Crucy to get a few more levels in so I can use a lance. Ah, nice. I see you've found Crucy as well. Yeah, lance sounds cool, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What am I going to do tomorrow? Fix video. Fix alert. And then... Oh. PvP. Implement. That's it. I thought it was going to be PTSD, but it's Stockholm, right? Absolutely. Thought I was going to be fearing the Crucy, but I love it. I love it. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Beautiful ballet has returned. Ugh. Now I just got to finish it. Color there. Oh. That pixel, bro. I'm telling you. If you're hovering over that button, just fucking hit that buy button. Get that OLED. The richness of the shading in the filigree of this architecture here is just, every time I come into this fight, contrast between the darkness there and then the multiple layers of darkness in that grass. I'm just, it's fucking, do it, bro. Do it. I can't stick around, but quick thoughts on Erdtree so far, or are you doing a full new run before you get there? Full new run, baby. We are back at, well, our old friend. There'll be a video on my YouTube channel tomorrow, Toby, that will bring you in to what you missed yesterday in terms of how we got back to this point, if you're interested. Total whiff. Did I heal at some point today? Okay. How did I let that happen again? I just got my fucking health back too. Oh. Love the amount of pierce on that. Really, really nice. Him blocking it is basically the same amount of damage. Oh, I call bullshit on that one. 2. You can't go for 2 in the second phase, you silly donkey. I was asking for that. I was fucking asking for that. DLC is nice. I feel like a kid again. I actually took time off to play a video game and take a break from doing adult things. That's a beautiful sentence, Mud. It makes me it makes me feel good. Not as good as that red. but really good. But there's still stuff out there that can in this broken, jaded, fucked up industry. There's still stuff out there that can make us feel like we're kids again, huh? Take our mind off all the bullshit. As a homeowner, you need a video game every once in a while. Take your mind off the mortgage. Good. Classic shenanigans, you mad cunt. You know it, Toby, baby. You know it, brother. Look forward to it. YouTube's much more accessible. I do have a version of it up now, but the audio's fucked on it. But I'll have one up tomorrow, and yeah, it'll answer every question. Even if Cody wanted to be aligned for the DLC, can't pass a boss. That this boss or the boss blocking the DLC? Oh no. Let's not go any further. Love it, I love it, I love it, let's go. $29 on that, huh? Really? Too close. Gotta roll back from that, I think. Roll back from the shield. That's the way to go. And then I can... Yeah. Oh, it's fucking threading that needle a bit though, isn't it? Input reading. It was actually beautiful. It was like a Wild Western duel, right? Like he's waiting for me, I'm waiting for him. Fastest gun in the West, man. I can't believe I allowed that to happen. Oh, and then use the mana pot early? Oh, very old. Okay, these mistakes, what? Bring it all together. Roll back on that one. I thought he was going to stab. I really did. Oh. Boom. Quite sure it's worth spending the mana on magic anymore. Like it does 109. Ain't that good. Oh, right about your tail. I apologize. Ah! Everything's fine. Oh, I did the finger press again. Okay. It's not okay. Nothing's okay. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Bad, 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 bad. This takes me back to the good old Cruci Misbegotten days. XP and FromSoft are two of those things that go together in life that make magic. Hey, Spyro! So glad you're in. Dude, absolutely. You haven't missed a thing. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Started a second job, so I'm barely able to catch your streams anymore. Just got myself a vape and tuned into the stream. Fucking get into it, mate. Relax. I made a thing, which I think you'll enjoy. I'll show. If you're here tomorrow, I'll have a YouTube video up. Can't. Look, I'm gonna link you a thing. All right, to the YouTube. And Toby, if you're there, you can watch it as well if you want. I lost the link. Whoops. The audio's a little fucked on it, and that's why it's not public yet. But if you want to check out what I've been working on, damn it, it's got 700 views. It's terrible. Why did I do this? See, that's 700 views. That could have been on the actual video. I'm making it's got 879 views now. It's not even, that's just from you cunts clicking on it in the goddamn fucking... Good grief. Where's the link for it, you cunt? Here I am linking it again. I would expect every single one of you cunts to click on the new one. Everyone. Go to video. I don't want to go to video analytics. I just want the link for it. There it is. Shareable link, thank you. I fixed the audio and I'll re-upload it tomorrow properly and beautiful. Having a friend move tomorrow, but depending on the time, it's fine. If you that will
Well, now,
that'll read you in
here's an old,
to where we're at. And Kurtman
almost
talking about going back, yeah. This sort of Elden Ring. There's Vlad. This is not New Game Plus Cat Dog. That video will explain everything. Admiral Saint, thank you for 115 months. Thank you, my friend. I won't be able to watch as much as I want. I want to experience the DLC on my own without seeing anything here. Well, have I got good news for you? Okay, that might be DLC. But I am back at Stormvale with an S-Dock. And that video I just linked in chat will, with terrible audio, unfortunately, will give you a good idea of why you probably won't get any spoilers for a while. About 4 months, yeah. At this pace. Vlad's getting through his dementia before doing new stuff. Exactly. I was readjusting my footing, sir. Oh god. Right in the gullet, mate. Right in the gullet, mate. Oh yeah, you know you can't do that. Naughty. Oh, I did that. Oh yeah. Fucking giving it away, mate. 6 months to finish the game. 6 months. 6 months to finish the game for the first time. Who knows? Where we go from here? Hey, Purple. Been a while since I've stopped in as Baby Smurf. Finally arrived! You're a daddy now! Look at that. Words can't describe the love I feel I have for such a little thing in just a few weeks. I hope you're all doing well. I hope to be able to hop in more once things get settled. Dude, get into it, bro. My little baby today came in and saw this giant box for the Elden Ring DLC, right? Which he knew I wasn't allowed to open. And he came in with a permanent marker and just decided to just get all artsy on it, right? I didn't speak to him. I was doing my own thing over here. He was sitting there with a permanent marker. Just going ham. And just adding some excessive profanity / Elden Ring vibes. Like there's an actual Elden Ring in the top center. Or at least what he thinks an Elden Ring is. And there's zombie hands coming up on gravestones and shit. He actually knows a lot more about this show and what we do without having watched it, but only being on it and listening to it, I guess. That's the sort of shit you've got to look forward to, brother. Just having this random person come in and take a piece of cardboard and turn it into one of the coolest fucking memories you're ever gonna have, you know? Wicked. But I know you're sitting there looking at this pile of flesh right now that's gurgling. I get it, but trust me. Trust me. Go and get real serious. There's some bosses and shit in here. I don't know. There's a fire guy, a demon or something. It's just... Couldn't be prouder. There's also just beautiful stuff that was in the box, but I mean, and I love the beautiful stuff in the box, but you ain't got nothing on those little doodles, you know? That's what it's all about, brother. Enjoy every second of it. I want to see it in color. Can you show it in the bottle cam? I would show you, but it's no better in color because it's a black marker. It's the same. You just got to find the light. Black on black, basically. I love it and I hate it. That's core memory stuff. Hopefully he remembers it too. I didn't talk to him about it until afterwards when he said, you know, there's an Elden Ring and the graves and stuff. But while he was doing it, it was just, why did he decide? Usually he'd draw Mario, right? Today he drew Piggy, which is a character from a game called Piggy. He drew that at school and it's very all fucked up and shit. And it's cool. Some of his drawings lately have been really good. He did armor the other day that makes you invisible, which is part of this little activity book thing where it's like, draw your own armor for the zombie invasion. And he drew armor that makes you invisible and it wrote down all these little notes for what the armor does and what its powers are and stuff, which is fucking amazing. But for him to come in, see the Elden Ring box, know that it's the Elden Ring box, know that it's something that I'm doing for work, and then to add all that into his own style, like he's thinking about what I want, what I like, not what he wants, which is a huge turning point for a child. So they start thinking about what other people want, you know? Crazy. Huge. I know it just seems like some doodles on a box, but I'm telling you, it's massive shit. And when you say, I feel the love that I have for such a little thing in just a few weeks, well, woohoo, baby. You're gonna love it. If I did something like that as a kid, I would have been fucked. We were talking about it before. Was it Nalf? Drew on your dad's fucking cabinet, and then he sanded it back and resealed it, restained it. And we're talking about the difference just between boomers and for me, if my kid drew on something, well, now it's this piece of history, you know, of our history. Even if I don't like that TV cabinet, I'm keeping it forever because I know I'm going to walk past it and see those doodles in 5, 10, 15, 30 years. No matter what TV cabinets come out in the future, I'll never want one It's not that one, you know? You can't tell them to do it. It's got to happen organically. But yeah, that's the sort of shit that I know, because I've seen the boomer parents now go through. Like, I know what my parents were like when I was a kid and what they're like now. And the massive quantity of melancholy is just out of this world. And your grandparents, their talent, like, my first thing my grandparents said was, like, spend every moment with them. Every moment, you know? Which was huge. My wife decided not to go back to work and just stay home for 5 years, which, thanks to you guys, was something we could afford to do. So that he could have his mum at home for the first 5 years of his life before he goes to school, right? Which is massive. You can't do that. They've got to go to daycare. It's the way it has to be. You know? You got to fucking hustle. But if you can be there. I work at home, so obviously I'm there. Learning these lessons from the previous generations of what to do and what not to do. Don't get pissy when your kid draws on something. If it's a wall, you tell them you're not allowed to draw on the walls and you can paint over it if you want, you know? Or not. The last kids that lived in this house left messages on the skirting board of this room. I shit you not. My chair's blocking it and I can't get to it, but me and my kid have gone down there a few times. It's something like someone was here 2017, that sort of thing, right? You know, and they got their names there. That's cool shit. Of course, Electro. So beautiful to hear. Hey, it's the way we're building on the backs of the previous generations. We're learning a lot faster than we used to, but we're still learning. This is real shit. Can I share something with you? I posted it in the Cunt Force Discord in the Elden Ring chat. Yeah. Should I go to the Discord, or have you got a link? You need a favor from me, my friend. I'm here. My stepdad bought a brand new Harley, and my little 4-year-old brother got a rock and scratched a nice drawing into the painting on the fuel tank. My stepdad literally nearly killed him. I know the type. My dad hit me once with a Harley Davidson belt on my ass. I remember them laughing, at least talking about the print that I had on my ass. And I'd fallen off his Harley Davidson before, for sure. I remember. I think I have a faint ass memory of my mum like going crazy because he had me on the back of that bike. It was the farm people, you know, out in the bush, man. Different world. But if I had scratched his bike, he'd have been a lot more upset about that than if his bike had scratched me. Let me tell you. Where's the link? Yeah, please do. What is this deliciousness? Yay, it's here. A huge thank you to Bandai Namco US for the huge honor and opportunity to make these for the community. I hope everyone enjoys them. What the fuck? No shit.
Yes.
Is
The
it?
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Hashmia.
old friend.
Thank you.
Missed you.
I'll come to that in one sec. This is crazy shit. I'm just making sure there's nothing else on the page that would fuck me. It's Twitter, you never know. Look at this shit. New global emote. Available from today until next month. Is it and a new chat badge. Watch Elden Ring streams to unlock. No shit. And they got you to do it. You got, hey, there it is. Spirit Eel. Carson, bro, you're famous, man. How good's that? That is so fucking rad. Forefathers one and all. I never retweet Twitch's shit, alright? You're fucking this is the first time they've ever tweeted anything that I gave a fuck about. By June 25th, watch an Elden Ring stream for a minimum of 5 minutes to unlock the new Raging Wolf Helm badge. The badge will be available to use the following business day. Fucking cool. That's so rad, dude. Well done. Bravo. I'm not going to scroll down in case there's fucking link in bio shit, but that is absolutely fucking amazing, bro. Spirit eel, huh? How'd that come to be? You know what? I'll come into your channel at some point. I want to hear that fucking story, bro. That what an amazing series of events. That's so cool. I gotta hear it. I guess nothing will convince me. So I'm seeing my Twitter now. I tweeted out a picture of the kids. Doodles on the box. Like just because with sort of like this, if this doesn't convince you to have kids, nothing will, sort of thing. Because I know there's so many people out there that'd be like, what? Having my precious Elden Ring box defaced is going to convince me to have kids? Convince me not to have kids. I was just being cheeky, but you know, right? You are either on the side of, oh my god, I actually want to have kids just so they can do that, or I don't want to have kids because they're fucking drawing my shit. Kashmir, a Muppet style puppet, and my son stole my phone. It sounds like the beginning of a nursery rhyme. We had a Muppet style puppet, and my son stole my phone and recorded the Muppet drawing on the wall of my dome. Right? Like doesn't it have that kind of, that flow to it? It's beautiful. I recorded the Muppet drawing on the wall and then blamed the Muppet for the doodles he drew. He told me the evidence was on my phone. He was 5. That's amazing. I fucking love kids, man. Some people say like there's just no point to life without them, and I completely agree. Once you've fallen in love with them, it's really just, whether it's yours or it's a cousin or a nephew or whatever, they're just, the way they see the world, maybe it's just vicarious experience of envy, but damn, can't beat it. What age did you start letting him use screens? Probably 6 months, 8 months. I don't know. When did you start watching TV? Like, we didn't sit him in front of the TV immediately, but it wasn't too long. Maybe a year. I don't know. He started watching The Wiggles. I remember The Wiggles being the first big thing. A lot of Wiggles. Something around there. I know screen time's a big deal. People limit screen time, and we obviously can encourage breaks to read books and play with toys and draw, and that's why he does that shit. Try not to be too crazy with him. He plays guitar and everything. We've got our schedules. You've got to have them. But for me, it's less screen time is a problem, and more what are they watching or doing on the screen that's a problem. I'd rather he sit there for 5 hours playing some sick fucking video game that's testing his cooperation, coordination, motor skills, problem solving, critical thinking, than 1 hour on some dumb fuck iPad fucking Farmville piece of shit, learning nothing, doing nothing, and just drooling away an hour, or watching some stupid fucking YouTube channel that's about, like, a lot of the kids ones are literally infinite hours of unwrapping eggs, opening up the little toys inside and building them. Like Kinder Surprise shit, right? With the same fucking song. Over and over again. To me, and this is the thing, quick sickness, when you say for my future kids, when you finally actually have the kid and it's in front of you, you will be confronted with this very crazy reality that is, you get to make the rules. The responsibility and the pressure of it can be very overwhelming to begin with, but you have another person that you need to temper those rules with. You have books, internet, and resources, but at the end of the day, you are going to have so many different people tell you so many different things in so many different ways. You will have to find where you lie. What are my rules? What do I think is important? You'll have some people tell you it's fucked. You can't have your kid have 5 hours of screen time a day. And you'll have me saying, do not let them have an iPad or a phone. No iPads, no. Xander's got one app on his fucking iPad, And he only got that from his grandparents anyway. One app! Simply Guitar. That's it. Okay, he's also got Netflix on it, which he'd never watch on it unless he's in the car, and he does 4-hour trips pretty regularly, so he's allowed to watch Netflix in the car. Fine. There's no iPad in the car when we're just cruising around, but if you're going on a 4-hour trip regularly because I moved your ass out into a rural territory, I don't mind, you know? But, yeah, I don't want him fucking on the iPad constantly. I hate those fucking games. And I hate a lot of the shit he plays, but there's a difference between me hating his taste, like fucking Goat Simulator, kill me now, and me hating what he's doing because I think it's bad for him.
Almost as old as me.
Dustin, 121 months. The number's going up again. Still going. It's kind of a big number going up though, right? Like it's the first time it went up since you had been subscribed for a decade.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Kind of fuck it, bro. Thank you. How you doing? And Trecus Maxus, 82 months. Hello. How you doing? Good to be back. Good to have you back, man. 82 is fucking huge. Welcome back to Elden Ring, bro. Welcome back to the main event of the year. Welcome back to the FromSoft portion. The annual FromSoft binge. That's what we're all here for. Cheers, brother. Hope you're good. My son grew up not knowing the number 3 existed. I feel like there's context there I'm not getting. YouTube Kids is a fucking horror show. There's no way anyone's checking what's on there. Yeah, no, it is, dude. Xander's only allowed to watch 2 YouTube channels, and if he finds another one, that's fine. But at the moment, it's 2 YouTube channels. The others have been removed a while back, and he's only allowed to watch YouTube if he does a guitar lesson first, which is where Simply Guitar comes in.
Welcome back.
Larceny, thank you for 9 months. Loving the Elden Ring. Wholesome kid content today. That's what it turned out to be, huh? That's just what happened today. That was just before the show. That's what having kids is. Every day is another fucking adventure. I'd say Goat Sim gives you brain worms, but perhaps there's some intellectual stimulation in there I'm missing. I feel like Goat Simulator is one of the worser ones. He usually plays a lot of Wobbly Life, and that's got plenty of great puzzle solving and stuff in it. And a Human Fall Flat's full of great puzzle solving and stuff. Goat Simulator is kind of like he's a very silly nonsense kind of kid. That's his vibes, you know. Silly, crazy, nonsensey shit is his jam, and you can't take that away. That's who he is. Integral. I'm a very serious person most of the time. He's not. He's just not. And he'll say it to me all the time. Dad, I'm just a crazy kind of silly person, you know? Like, you know what? Fair enough, you are. Good. And Goat Simulator just really speaks to him in that regard. It's not all he plays or anything, but the most recent expansion is called Universe of Nonsense. It's his vibe. We also play Content Warning a lot at the moment, and Among Us, you know, lots of shit. And some of it's good, and some of it's bad, and some of it works on shit, and some of it doesn't. What an interesting thing with Goat Simulator that's sort of come up is he's learned how to Alt-Tab, open up a web browser, ask it how he can get something or do something, and then read or watch how to do it, and then go back into the game and do it, which is huge. He's not a Roblox kid because there's one game in this house that's banned, and that's Roblox. That's it. It's the only banned game. My son's heading into Minecraft right now, making his own adventure map and messing with redstone. It's so good, right, Memenic? Minecraft was the first big game for Xander, the first game he ever had on his own PC. And one thing we noticed was he wanted to find items in the game, and you have to open up the search bar, right? In the inventory's got a search bar on it, on creative mode, and you have to type in what you're looking for. And it was the very first beginning of him saying, Dad, how do you spell ladder? Dad, how do you spell box? Dad, how do you spell iron? Dad, how do you spell this, right? What we did is every time he asked me to spell something, we wrote it down, printed it out, a picture of it, and the spelling of it, and stuck it up on the wall. And by the end, he just had this whole fucking wall filled with different words that he needed to look up in Minecraft. And he's just learning how to type, learning how to spell, learning how to find what he needed to get to make what he wanted. Huge. Not to mention everything else that Minecraft teaches. Unlike Roblox, which is just fucking microtransactions and shit. Now, of course, if you're not playing Java Edition Minecraft, it's full of microtransactions as well, and I wouldn't recommend it, but... It's the way we got to do it, Rosa. It's the way we got to do it. I just got spoiled for some shit with the DLC. I knew this was a damn self-made choice to moderate for others than you today. Sorry, I care. You might get spoiled here if you're going to moderate for me as well. You're taking a bullet, bro.
I remember you.
Minecraft periodic table, yeah. Microsoft absolutely ruined it for sure, Sick. But the Java edition still exists, and it's still filled with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of kids making free shit, mods, skins, work, and it's all free. You know, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful ecosystem. What I was going to say is with Goat Simulator. First of all, I don't really want him learning how to cheat. How to alt-tab and look things up. But, you gotta admit, the ability to get stuck at something and then start researching how to find a solution to that thing is, like, it's in terms of life skills, that's a huge part of what he'll be doing moving forward. It's a huge part of how we operate, how we interface with the world now, is, shit, how do I solve this problem? Let me just look it up, right? And not necessarily look up the answer every time, but look up how to do it and then have to emulate that. It's pretty much what school is at this point, right? Which is kind of huge. And then, hey Jib, gotta love it, right? Carson, what a god. One more anecdote going in, because this one's kind of huge. We were playing Content Warning the other day, and they added a patch where they have a currency in the game that you can unlock. And we tried to get some. We played 2 Content Warning runs, and we didn't do it. We failed. And then he started looking up how to get the currency in the game without having to work for it. And I said, no, I'm not helping you. That's cheating. And he continued to try to convince me to do it, and I continued to back down. I went away. Anyway, he starts looking for it. When I come back in, he's learned how to open up Windows, Windows fucking command, put in run, and then go into app data and open up a particular file that will allow him to edit the data. Now, he got stuck, right? At Windows saying, what would you like to open this with? The classic Windows, what's a dot blah 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 file? I don't know. Would you like to open it in fucking keyboard simulator or whatever the fuck random fucking nothing that it gives? Oh, Windows. Notepad. It's all 100 fucking out of 100 times a cunt. It's Notepad. But is Notepad there? No. It used to be a list. Not anymore. Notepad's not on there. And even if there was, he wouldn't know to click Notepad. And that's where he come in with me. Like, I can't figure it out, Dad. I can't figure it out. And I'm like, I'm not fucking helping you cheat. And then I come in and I see him do all this. What am I supposed... All of a sudden, I've gone from being upset that my kid's trying to cheat and adamantly refusing to help him to being overwhelmingly proud that he's actually gotten to the point where he's... Because it's a few steps to get to that. And all I got to do is tell him Notepad. And then he's in there with Notepad and he's going through line by line looking for, I think it's called meta coins, / whatever, and changing the value from 0. And then he changes it. I'm like, don't make it too big. And he puts it to 100 and goes in and buys a couple of things. And I come back later. It was like the next day. He goes, Dad, you know how you said don't put too much meta bucks in? I'm like, yeah. I look over and it's just the whole screen. Fucking, I think I put too much meta bucks in. It took him 24 hours to get to the point where he's opening that shit back up again and just fucking... Great. Great. Amazing. So the moral of that story is, just because I'm trying to put onto him, you know, don't be a cheater. Don't fake your way through. Because that's how I was brought up. You work for everything, you know? But he doesn't live in that world. And he doesn't need... He's still going to have a dad that has that perspective and tries to push it on him. But he's already at the point where he's circumventing my bullshit, you know? And interfacing with the world in the way that his friends will be doing it. That's how they do shit, you know? And he might need my help along the way, and of course I'll help. But isn't that crazy how you go from I hate this situation to I love this situation? It's fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Just what I want. Now I don't give a fuck that he's cheating, you know? He's it's not really even cheating at that point. You're circumventing the rules to get what you want. And if that isn't the most the word an analogous sort of comparison for how to get what you like, how to live, doesn't necessarily mean you should fuck people over to take what you want. Dog eat dog world. I'm not really a big fan of that ends justify the means reality that people tout so often. But control the rules so that you can get what you want. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. That's some life lessons. Both amazing and frustrating. Exactly, right? Exactly. Both values get promoted. Bingo. I'm not going to help you cheat, but if you figure it out yourself, bravo. The Golden Hamster for 2 months. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Cheers, brother. Empathy along with the critical thinking. Yeah. Otherwise, when I was 18, I worked as a door-to-door salesman, and actually when I was 17, I worked as a door-to-door salesman. It was one of the best times of my life, for sure. I had a blast. I used to say all the time that it was one of the best times of my life, but I'm a lot older now. I've had a lot better times. I'm not sure if it is one of the best times of my life now that I think about it. There's just been too many good times that's kind of been overshadowed. But there was a time where it was one of the best times of my life. But long story short, I ended up leaving because I developed a conscience. Like, the idea was always, how can you manipulate people to buy your shit? And you would get rewarded the more you manipulated people. You didn't consider it manipulating, it was selling more shit, fudging the rules. My favorite example was the steak knives. That was, I know, right? Yes. There was a time we were selling steak knives. No shit. Hey, Eddie, by the way, good to see you there, baby. And Biz, you not only cheated the game, but yourself. You know me. You know when I read that, I completely agreed with every fucking word that cunt was saying, right? Every word. He's my spirit animal. He's my fucking Patronus. I'll summon him when I need to be reminded the world can be good. That's my boy. Respect. Thanks for the sub, baby. I feel like I'm about to lose a train of thought. Door-to-door sales. Steak knife, yeah. For example, they have these big boxes of steak knives you were selling for $20. And no one's buying them. But I was out in the car park scratching the corners off the packaging onto the asphalt, right? I'd be taking them out of the boot of my car, scratching them on the fucking asphalt, and then selling them for $20. Actually, I was selling them for 40. And they'd fallen off the back of a truck, right? No shit, like straight up. Look, they're in Maya, they're in Kmart, they're in Walmart right now for $160. You can go and check. I'll give them to you for 40 because the packaging's fucked. I'll tell you what, end of the day, buy one off me now, I'll give you another one for free. And all of a sudden, these people that were like, I'm not buying $20 fucking steak knives, it's ridiculous. Are absolutely buying $40 steak knives with slightly damaged packaging and getting free shit. That kind of manipulation it was very it felt very clever to go out there and come up with your own solutions to these problems, right? So, because you had to sell everything. Had to find a way. Had to find a way. And the funny thing is, when you have to find a way, you do. Anyway, after a while, the idea of manipulating people started dawning on me as something that I didn't want to do, even though you could do it. You didn't want to do it, even though you were good at it, and it benefited you greatly. You didn't want to do it. But I think it's important. I had to learn that myself on the streets. I don't think you should have to. I think your parents can teach you that. Empathy and critical thinking is my point. I'm closer to your generation, and as a kid, also used to cheat a lot in games. A lot of my friends too. Same, dude. Absolutely. Fucking StarCraft. Fucking give me those minerals. But nowadays, I make things harder for myself all the time, to the point of using a cheat engine to make games harder, like putting Elden Ring at New Game Plus 7 on a fresh character. Okay, that's pretty fucking full on. So it can all change too. That's absolutely. That's a good point. I just feel like it can very easily not as well. If you don't, the path between I've cheated and I know why it's bad and now I can use it to make myself better, and cheating gets me what I want, and life is about me getting what I want at any cost. The line's too thin. Because as much of a positive story as it was with Xander in this particular situation, the idea that you should boot up a game and just have everything. Again, I don't mind. He's 7. When I was playing StarCraft as a kid, I didn't mind at all. When I wanted to get an infinite Vespene gas, fine. Now I don't have to mind this shit. This is great, but you got to reinforce it. Overcoming challenges feels good. Proving to yourself that you can do things that you didn't think you could do feels good. These are the kinds of dopamine injections that we should be encouraging. These are the ones that require energy and effort in order to receive. That's what you want. My mum bought so much crap from door to doors. Orkin pest control, Kirby vacuums, metal fire alarms, a small indoor hot tub. Would have easily gave you so much money. Dude, we called those the juicy ones. Yeah, if you had a new guy come in, like when my wife, who I met doing that job, she worked for me. If I wanted to set her up with a good day, Eddie, I could tell her the exact fucking streets, yeah? The exact joints. If she was having a rough time, just head down here. By the time you get... Those are the cunts that'll buy every fucking thing and you don't even have to work for it, you know? That's, people like your mum saved me. Saved me. So many times. Saved me from poverty. Saved me from despair. Eddie. Couldn't have lived without the people who buy everything. I often buy a lot of shit. I almost got solar panels the last time it knocked on my door. I would have too, if they had to come to actually install them. I usually buy when people knock on my door. I want to hear the spiel. I want to see what they've got. And I'll usually grab shit. Sometimes a lot of shit. A lot of time it's good deals. A lot of shit I used to be selling. Steak knives was one of the weird ones, but usually it was toy cars and shit like that, you know. Fucking pens with lights that flash and stuff, you know, just dumb shit. We appreciate viewers in different cultures, but please use English. Yeah, please use English, because we can't know if you're calling us cunts in other languages, you know? We couldn't have that. Are the power-ups on Twitch exactly what they sound like? Integrated chat spam? Apparently. I've never seen one. On Twitch, in this channel or any other. Nobody's had the balls to use one in here, I don't think. Or I've missed it if they did. But I imagine that most people are fairly well aware that a power-up in this channel is a one-way fucking ticket to getting your head cut off. They have done it. Oh yeah, okay. Did I see it? What did it look like? Was it a big emote? It was Xander's emote expanded, wasn't it? that what it was? Because that did catch my brain as why is that emote so big? It was okay. Because sometimes people flip them and stuff. I don't know what you can fucking do in this website. Okay, the gigantify option was probably that was a pretty clever usage. I'd be very careful with that kind of shit here. Only cunts knocking on my door are the Mormons and shit, Jehovah's Witnesses. My sister's a Jehovah's Witness. No shit. There's meetings at her home. And her home is a shack in the middle of the woods, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm cheering for you from Japan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. I was in Japan just last year, in Osaka and Kobe, and it was absolutely incredible, and I can't wait to go back. Thank you. Nice, Sharia. Nice. Just let me wee, and then we gotta do it. Have you watched The Founder? Yes. I really love oh no! Don't tell me I'm not. Birdman. Batman. Got Jeff Keighley stuck in my head. What a horrible. I can't think of the correct name, and I got Jeff Keighley there instead. What? This is Michael Keaton. Thank you. Yes, I actually really love that film, and I really love anything with Michael Keaton in it, just generally speaking. Michael Keaton. What the fuck? My brain's falling apart. He was a proper cunt in that film, but I mean at the same time he went from. It's one of those films where it's like halfway. I respect your hustle and I love what you've done, but why do they always turn into the biggest, greediest, dumb cunts every fucking time? Like Steve Jobs and everything, you know, like they're all fucking Amazon dickhead. Like I'm like, dude, I'm there for your origin story, but why you always got to turn into fucking Homelander by the end of it? I don't get it. Something about having heaps of money. Friends, how dare you? Michael Jeff Keaton. Yeah. Love the cunt. Love the cunt. He was even in fucking Avengers. And I was like, like the first time I've ever actually sat up watching a piece of shit Marvel movie. I was like, oh my god, Michael Keaton's in this. All of a sudden, this is mildly more palatable. Let me pee and then we're going to fight, cunt. All right. Jack Nicholson as the Joker? Oh. Where does he get all those wonderful toys? Woo. There's actors and there's actors. And there's Jack. Woo. Gotta love that motherfucker. All right. Thanks for sitting here and listening to all this conversation and blah blah while we're sitting at what is essentially a fog wall. I just thought this was probably a really good opportunity to remind you the brand new merch store is live, and the brand new, much anticipated At the Fog Wall art from Volpin is on shirts, is on prints, is on cups, is on mouse pads. If you want to embody, if you're just having a real moment right now with bonding with Vlad, staring down his next challenge while we discuss the problems of the world, the issues of the day. You could have it on a wall, on your chest, on your cup, right now. Merch store. Get in there. Unleashed Horror. I'm doing good, man. I have a suggestion for a possible merch. You have the XP axe with blood on the right side of the chest, and on the back of the shirt, you have your Twitch profile pic. Okay, so big excessive profanity, circular one on the back. Yep, I'm with you. And on the front right, just a small axe. Can you make a note of that for me, AK? I'll make that one up. I like it. That's good. It's good because it's got the axe on the back and then the small axe on the front. I can dig it. What would you personally want it on more than anything else? Because I don't want to make one of everything. But would you want it on a hoodie? Would you want it on a zip up? Would you want it on a long sleeve shirt or on a normal shirt? Thank you, AK. Caffeine will kill ya. Lurked, you sick cunt. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Thank you. T-shirt. I'm in Florida, so it's hot as fuck here. Would do great on a zip-up hoodie or T-shirt, yeah? What about a polo and having it embroidered? It's possible too. A little axe. Then the back wouldn't work on a polo, would it? No. Alright. Make those notes for me, AK, if you would. Thank you, my friend. I owe you one. I'll buy you some merch, AK. Get something you want, I'll send it to you. Gutara. Thank you very much. You're not even a sub. This is the sick cunt from Japan, isn't it? Arigatou gozaimasu. And welcome, Brown Bear Marcus. Cheers, brother. Pullover hoodies are the best. I hate zip-ups. I feel the exact opposite. I have a bunch of pullover hoodies. I very rarely wear them. They feel so, like, constraining to me now. I don't know what it is. I was a hoodie cunt growing up. But, like, these days, I'm all about the jackets. Just the zip-ups. Chuck them on. It's just how it is. It's who I am now. Like a bowling shirt? I don't know if they got that. Might. There are sports jersey and basketball jerseys that have 6XL. Yeah. Okay. We can get something like that going. You want a nice big jersey?
Wonderful.
Let's see if we can get a design cracking. Need a zipper so I can vent quickly. Yeah. I'm too hot. Let's go. Yeah. Tara boy, welcome to the expletive. Thank you, lady. Beautiful. Good on you. Lady's still throwing out. Lady's going crazy as usual. Ruben, baby. How are you, dude? Thanks so much for being a mad cunt yesterday. By the way, it was just an absolute pleasure to have you being all over my dick. It was amazing. Thank you, my friend. Good. I still use the Execution Axe logo coffee cup daily, by the way. Fuck yeah, brother. Good on ya. I'm just drinking water these days, but I absolutely use mine when I'm drinking coffee all the time. Beautiful. And tea. 546 subs. Lady's been here. She's been gifting subs since we started, since Dark Souls 2. Eliam Lois. I feel like that's the first time Lady gifted a sub. Why is that in there? Not sure. But it is. I knew then, as I know now, that we were going to have a long and beautiful relationship. Yeah, Gramps. That seems right. I had to walk away, but I love the channel logo on the back. I love the channel logo, which is the circular one. Yep. On the back of a super soft hoodie, axe on the front. Done. I'll do a shirt. We'll do a little axe on the front, and then the big channel logo on the back. All right, the circular one. I'll do a shirt and a hoodie and a super soft for that. AK. Because that's exactly what old mate was just describing as well. But on a shirt for Florida, right? So I like it because the big circle has the axe on it. You got the big axe, and then you got the little axe. I don't know if I have a blood-splattered version of that axe, unfortunately. So it would just have to be white or black. But I'll check. Yeah, that would be cool. And as for the jersey, I'm super into a jersey. All right. Well, A-Care will definitely be on that for sure. I wonder what it would look like. I'll see. I can't visualize that, but I'm sure we'll think of something. A blood-splattered version of the channel logo. Possible. I mean, I'm sure Gil would whip one up if we asked him, for sure. Gil watches a lot, and after he did all this, it was funny because Donnie Reffin, for those of you that don't know, was hanging out here forever, and then he hired his friend and paid well to do a complete rebranding for us, which was amazing because we just got into executions, and this was a whole thing, right? And then Gil ended up watching through the VODs of Bloodborne and then getting a whole vibe out of it and going from there. And that's how it all came to be. And there was a heap of different designs. Some that we use, some that we don't. Is this one? Yeah. But yeah, Gil watches the show sometimes and he hangs out and he's an absolute mad cunt. The wax seal, which is on the Executioner parchment, Gil just made. But if I asked him to do a blood-splattered version of this, I doubt he'd have a problem. So if you think that would really sell it for you, let me know, and I'll hit him up. Icon badge black design is peak. Where's that? Icon badge black. This. Why is there a kappa on that? Is peak kappa? Oh, that one. You're making a joke about HTML files? Can you fuck off back to New Game Plus 7 on a blind character, please? And stop taking out your fucking rage on the rest of the planet? I can feel that just because it's passive aggressive doesn't mean I don't feel it, alright? Fuck you. Sol's organic cotton apron embroidery. Do you reckon the Remain Profane that Rosa was talking about would look good on an apron? Like the logo and then Remain Profane? I'd wear that in the kitchen. I think there's an energy to that. Yes, yeah. Okay, Remain Profane apron. I'll know what it means. The shit you give Third Mask on lore discussions in the second time around VODs is so funny. Oh, in Dark Souls, is it? I think that's where me and Third Mask fell in love. That was a long time ago. I don't remember any of it. But I bet it was I bet it was intense. Third Mask's one of those people with a very, very unique perspective on everything. And one that I often agree with. But then when we go the other way, whew, good fun. Good fun. The right to remain... I know, Eddie. I know, baby. I know, baby. Can't do it. I can't... My throat can't handle it.
New voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Now! Choke on my halo. Welcome back, man. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Cheers. An apron with grill that cut. Yeah, there you go. You earned it. Grill that cut. Look, it sounds amazing, but it's not really, you know, like you could sell it to anybody. It's not really branded with to excessive profanity. Whereas Remain Profane was our thing for so long, you know. But just generally speaking, you should. Oh, that was a welcome back, Halo. I didn't recognize you. You should totally make those yourself and sell them. Cunts will love it. Grill that cunt. That's good too. It's almost too good. Fuck you. Now I wish I'd thought of it. He's watching Dark Souls 3. Third mask. I'm not sure which one. The classic tiptoeing around spoilers while trying to have conversations with me. You can't get that anywhere else, to be fair. Oh, fuck. Okay, just getting back in the flow. Just getting back in the flow. I would execute my kill later. There was something else. I survived an execution and all I got is this fucking t-shirt one. I think Dave's. We're gonna put it on a tombstone or something. That might happen someday. And then you died logo merch. I don't like using other people's shit. You know. All of our stuff's original, and obviously it could be inspired by, but not directly copying. I don't like it. I'd like 2 of those t-shirts, please. I just don't like the idea of borrowing too heavily from other people's IPs. I think it's a bit I wouldn't call it generic per se, but a little bit too something. Oh, you're a dog. That was threading the fucking needle, man. Oh. Fine. Yeah, that was not threading the needle. That was the other one. Where you don't thread the needle, you just die. So good, right, Wave? I love it. Oh, God. Warm up. The 5-hour mark warm up. I just remembered how I managed to kill you in Dark Souls 3 by placing an invasion sign at the spot where a trap triggers. I have a vague memory of the feeling that I felt when I get genuinely murderous. It triggers the memory, the long-term memory stores, and yeah, I feel like that could definitely have got me there. Beautiful. You can imagine how he must have felt when it like being a cheeky little rat and putting it down and then waiting and I probably stood in front of it and talked for 3 hours and then you know, classic. So many people hate Crucible Knights. I never understood why. One of the more consistent fights with not that much bullshit. Agreed. It's the Margots I can't fucking handle. Fucking 50,000 fucking attacks. No. This shit I can dance. You only get hit. You mostly only get hit when you make a mistake and you get punished for it, you know? I love that. So many of these other fights, you either just brute force your way through them without ever actually learning them, or if you do actually get to them at a time where you have to learn them, there's so much just waiting for the right group of events to come together. Doesn't necessarily have to be that way. A lot of it depends on what level you are, what your experience is, what your build is, who they are. Like Millennia could be considered that way, but then there are people that can get Millennia down to a finer art, and the dance is fucking crazy. Millennia feels like it could be viewed as both. It's a lot of wobbly flailing, but once you really get down to it, it's quite tight. But there are some pretty octopusy hunts that just don't feel good at all. And you get through them because you just fucking had enough health, you know? Gank Crucible Knight boss fights where they have a buddy. I know all about them. Don't you worry. I know all about them. My goodness. Went for it that time. Felt good too. Didn't hit. God, it felt nice. Just give him a little something, something, you know. Yes. Oh, yes! Oh, shouldn't have done that. I was way too cheeky, man. That was way too cheeky. Fine. We're gonna recover. No big thanks. Like that shit. Oh! You're a dog. Seeing me coming and just fucking put that shield down, I love it. I love it. Like a PvP battle, man. That was the right response, you know? Got my hands sweaty though. The first layer of sweat disappeared, you know? That first sheen. Oh no, yeah, of course. Always have to get hit by the first tail because there's no way I could fucking remember that the tail's a thing from one fight to the other. So I spent an hour and a half in conversation in between attempts. The stomp tail is so BM. Might as well. All right, we're out. We're out of freebies. Let's go. Let's do it again. Just pissing it up the wall. Everyone's blasting Elden Ring right now, but to be honest, I'm on that Sekiro grind. I never finished it back in the day. I enjoy the parry dance stealth a lot more than the dodge rolling. Fuck, dude, Sekiro's a fucking way better game. It just is. For anybody with the taste for really refined combat, even Miyazaki himself, it just doesn't give you the option to build your own character in any real significant sense. So the RPG element is so different. What this does is allow everybody to have their own flavor, you know, which is great. But pound for pound, Sekiro is the way to go. And I love that you just get into it and get into it now. These things are timeless. And hopefully the Elden Ring DLC will be fucking incredible. And hopefully you'll get to that someday and when the time is right, enjoy it. But yeah, if you're feeling Sekiro, get into it. Hate the timings of dodges on this boss, yeah? It's a cunt, but I know every time I fucked up then, I was being greedy. I was going for hits I shouldn't have gone for. I was forgetting that his tail could be a thing, you know? Crazy. Yeah, agreed, Sherry. That's lovely. Most hated enemy in the game? For some people, yeah. But as you know, one of my favorites, and we were just talking now, for many of us, for Sharia, for Mask, for a lot of us, this is the quintessential experience. It defines the Elden Ring dance. And is one of the most beloved enemies. For Vlad, this is an echo of a former life. Tormenting him, even now, without the comprehension to understand it. It's beautiful. Oh shit. Oh, that... I love ramming his shield, but if he just decides to do that while it's over. It's so rough. This isn't Crucy's jail. It's Vlad's. Exactly! That's so beautiful. I've used Sekiro for inspiration for so many of my Dungeons & Dragons maps. I love the setting so much, and the boss fights are so cinematic. Fuck. I'm due my Sekiro run. I'm overdue my next Sekiro run. I'm convinced that there's another ending I haven't seen. I've been holding off for a long time. I'm ready. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen within the next year, but I am ready. There's too much other shit to do. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Cyberpunk's new fucking expansion. I feel like they're both potential good Vlad stories. I don't know if Kingdom Come is make a character or play a character. Okay. Jeez, bro. Oh my god. And then that shit as well. But yeah, Sekiro's definitely feeling like I need more. That's what I wanted to see. Now I get my healing. Oh no! As if you got up and hit me while I was healing. I knocked you. Oh, for fuck. Oh, I've done it twice, Rosa. We'll be going for a third time. The second time was with No Kuro's Charm and with Demon Bell, so it was proper. And the ending I got, I fucking loved so much. It was so different to the first ending that I got, but fuck, it was so cool. It was so cool. Probably one of my favorite endings in video games, period. Yeah, really, I really loved it that much. It's just such a beautiful flip around. Out of this world, Sekiro. Guillotine earrings, axe earrings. Yeah, that'd be sick. Sword has such a long reach. You got to rely on the fact that it's always going to get you if you take that here, Aussie baby. Like a spinning axe, ramps. I know what you mean with the Louis Vuitton all-over print. I have. There used to be a slip mat with that kind of vibe with the axe, yeah? So I do like that vibe. It's been done before. Hard to pull off. You need for example, with a lot of the prints on Fourth Wall, which I didn't find out until Xander was doing it, you can only have 5 images or something, and that's it. So I couldn't even make it small. Xander was trying to put more clouds on, he couldn't do it. So it depends on the products and stuff. There are a lot of limitations. Just a lot of the cool ideas. Could, like, on joggers, though, could have an axe spinning down. Something like that. Doable. Probably one of those things that sounds good and then just doesn't have a vibe when you look at it, but that's half the fucking job, really. It was so tight though. I love fighting it. It's dangerous, you know, but it feels so good when you get it. This is how Vlad fights. That was stupid. That was very stupid. Did all the endings wasn't enough? Did Deathless and Speedless runs wasn't enough? Did Upgradeless, most amazing gaming challenge I've ever done? And I'll absolutely. Only Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has ever made me feel that way, Spaz, and do it all to the point of actually no hitting the entire fucking game and DLC. But Sekiro got close, closer than any other. After I finished it and then did the race with the boys. You know, if I had won that race, instead of getting my ass beat for 6 hours on Ishin and then fucking Weddy winning, this could have been different. That race was a fucking ride, wasn't it? That was good times. That was really good times. Did you figure out how to switch to... Yeah. Triangle R1. It just came back to me in a flash earlier in the fight. I don't know if I'd use it too much in this. Although, does this... Yeah, because I'm not using the magic. What the fuck? It doesn't look as cool. But it is a nice vibe. The still does 100 damage there. It is slightly more on the pokes, isn't it? Whoa! It was more dire. Well, at this point, approaching the 6 hour mark, it is dire. So, let's clasp the weapon with both hands and take this seriously, shall we? No longer playing with your food, exactly. Let's get serious. Deathless all bosses, but I wasn't satisfied because I kind of fumbled on Ishin and wasn't as stylish in my victory, even though I can pull off some nice moves. The pressure was too much, I guess. Getting to the end of Ishin and not dying at all? The pressure was a bit much? Jesus Christ. I love it. I love it. Sekiro upgradeless. More or less, you can't parry the bosses to death. You have to deal health damage. Right. That sounds like it changes things quite a bit. Fine. Vampire would be starting to get hungry. And want things to end quicker. You're right. It has been a minute. Vlad killed like 35 dudes and a giant troll just on the way up here. Effortlessly. Minced through them like a blender. So, I mean, he had a bit of tucker, but I think the sustenance is certainly running low there now. I agree. I'm with you. The next boss in the menu, Solo Misbegotten. And then the duo again. Solo Misbegotten could happen because it's one of the. I've got some red flags in my brain, or places where I feel like there was a different way to resolve things. So what I might do is the first crack open the guidebook might be something to do with the guy in Round Table with the really nice armor. And I think he comes from the castle where Misbegotten is. And I feel like there's a whole narrative thread there that I never did. And that would be really awesome. If he leads me there and I can fight Misbegotten, another echo of Vlad's fucking past coming in. And also be able to experience more of the game that I didn't see the first time around. I haven't had to open the guide yet. I don't want to, but those are the sorts of reasons where I think it would be worth getting a little nudge. Because, I don't know, without playing through the game 15 fucking times, which is going to take me 15 fucking years, I don't see how else I can do it. Or I get one of you guys, like Mask or someone who I can trust to nudge me in the right direction. If it looks like I'm going to miss something really cool. It's just a slippery... Jesus Christ. It's just a slippery slope. I need water. I'll be right back. Wonder if I have another 6-day arc in Caelid, or will Vlad remember his attrition and seek the Elden revenge? I can't think of a reason why Vlad would go back to Caelid. If we end up there, we end up there. If someone leads us there, someone leads us there. But my guess would be we end up in Caelid way later rather than way earlier. And we do the sorts of places that we did way later, way earlier this time. Like the only real direction I've got right now is head up to Rani's family's mansion. As some kind of general, Vlad is mindlessly heading in a direction, and that direction is toward Rani. I hope he never finds her there, and I never have to consider that storyline again. It's already done, but I feel like him being drawn in that direction means I'll be drawn to weapons and armor and things from that era. Might feel familiar to him. That makes sense. Which I think will be cool. Just in time for a Cruci fight. Excellent Friday afternoon. Much better than oversleeping in my meeting this morning. Well, here's to Friday afternoon, my friend. Hey, Jam, how are you, dude? Good to see you, brother. All right. It's getting late now. It's 4 a.m. Chat's starting to get quiet. We can finally get down to the real meat and veg of the evening. We can fight the Crucible Knight. A little crazy, but it worked. again. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have... That you can actually thread that? I wonder if it's because I'm two-handed and my R1 is slightly faster that actually works. Could be. Go, Crucy, let's go. I did not expect you actually to hit me at that range, you absolute beast. Forgotten how fucking far out that spread is, I guess. What? Alright, we're into tail territory, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready after these dodges. Oh god. Yeah, for that. I cannot believe that hit me. It's my bad. I know I should have rolled back. Just fucking rolled away and he just fucking homing missile hook straight up the asshole. That's the Crucy way. Do you roll back on the shield and then jam in? All good. All good. Loved it. That's so good, eh? Brilliant attack. I feel like the early recaps of Vlad's adventures will be last episode we walked for 40 feet and fought this bloke for 5 hours. Which works! Gives me time to get ahead in my run. Beautiful. You know what? I think I can turn that into 60 seconds, yeah. I've got ideas. It could be just what I need, you know? How much gap filling do I do? How much theatrics do I have to add? One, two. Right up the bum! You like that, Crucy? Love it. Totally bait that out. I rolled a little late then. Oh no, then I got lucky. I got lucky. Oh, I ran out of stamina then. That was the first time I've run out of stamina in this run. Because of how relentless the comboing was. Oh, yep. I was asking for that one. I want to no. Fuck it. I might have been able to knock him down, but I think it's over. There he goes. Naturally. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was thinking, do I have enough to do that? Do I pop my... And then my brain interpreted that as... Do it? Bad brain! Oh! Oh, no. I forgot to remind myself verbally that he has a tail now. So it just got me. Oh, rolled into it. Yep. He can tail after that. I'm not sure if I should be doing R2. Is that the earliest he can tail after that? It doesn't. I don't think so. Maybe after that now as well. Oh, the game has changed. You tail after that one, you dickhead. So why go for two? Oh God. I got him way further down earlier. I think it was the magic perhaps, that was getting the extra hits in. Or maybe not. This guy be considered a mini-boss? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of mini-bosses in Elden Ring. This would be one of them, sure. It's so fucking cool, Ruben. Agreed. I started my first playthrough like 3 days ago. It's so nice you're doing a fresh run, so I can actually watch some Elden Ring without spoiling the DLC. Yeah, bro, absolutely. As a streamer, you know, I obviously I had decisions to make, but thinking you guys could enjoy the DLC at your own pace without feeling conflicted as to whether or not to spoil it to watch was certainly a big consideration. Not the only one. I wanted to start on PC as well, which meant starting a fresh character. And I wanted to do the New Game Plus run with Vlad in full Rani regalia and sort of remake that choice at the end of the game where he doesn't go with Rani and then do this then. So there were plenty of other options that would have led to me doing the DLC this week and having prepped for it over the last few weeks. But I'm really glad that this is the way it went for a few reasons. One, I got to practice some new skills and consider some new shit for the channel. And probably others. I can't think of it. I said one, implying a two. But it was a choose your own adventure two. You provide the two. You want me to do everything? Hey, get out of that. I get, is that two on your knees? Oh. Almost didn't have the stamina for that. That's crazy. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I've learnt that lesson. That's the old stomp tail. We know all about the stomp tail, don't we? Every time he does that, I want to fucking ram him in the face as he comes past, but I know I'm not coming out of that ahead, you know? Oh! I remembered tail and he didn't tail. Oh no. I'm afraid of that. I wonder if that tail would have still hit me. If I'd gone, if I'd rolled back. I never know. I didn't roll back like I was supposed to. You can tail after that too, I think. Scared of him doing the swing tail. Too scared, too scared. Yeah. I can't get a hit in there. When can I? Oh, that one of me fucking balls. Can't just be chip damage the whole fucking time. I'm never gonna get anything done. Maybe there? No. The wrong angle. It's all wrong. The angles are all wrong! Oh, went for 2. That was so dangerous. I could switch to magic now. Try and get those hits rather than the... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it there either. It feels too unsafe. Oh no! Wow! That long-range tail, man. Holy shit. I remembered it just at the last second. You're such a cunt. I love this fight. Oh god, he killed me, but I love it. I love it so much. The amount of possible combo, it's like a fucking fighting game, man. Like it's like Tekken. Every animation opens up like a spread of possible other animations that could come out. And you're just waiting for that little cue. Oh god. So good. So good. The way his wings look on max quality settings is amazing. It's gorgeous. I remember Cody fighting one of these for hours in his first playthrough. He was under level for that one too. I love the confidence and recruit. The reason Big Boss is because that's the story people have been telling for 2 years, you know? That's the one. The last one you're thinking of was him and his best friend at the same time. Or at least one, and then straight you had to kill the first one before you could get him. If you didn't do it quick enough, it was at the same time. What's your level? I haven't leveled. I haven't spent any runes. I've got the same runes I start. Well, these are the runes I started with, right? 5,000. I got these from Golden Cunt on the horse, and the troll down there. So, first time opening a status menu. So level 9. Yeah, Golden Cunt. That was yesterday's fucking challenge. Kind of like a good Dark Souls 3 fight. No filthy tricks, no crazy speed, consistent moves, but still a good challenge. Absolutely. Has he not been to the DLC yet? Totally fresh character. Correct. I need to finish this game. It might be too long of a delay and should possibly restart. I think I was close to the end though. Yeah, I mean, either way. If you feel like you should restart, restarting's great because you can pick different weapons, go in different directions, create a different character, apply different restrictions. You know, it's all worth it. Right, we've got the makings of a strat now, though. I think last phase, I want to use the magic, but in the first phase, I absolutely want to get the stabbies. But I think I can get some pretty good hits in with the spells in that last phase where it just doesn't feel safe enough to charge. I can use the mana differently in both phases, which I think is really cool. Yeah, get baited, bitch. I hedged. There it is. Can I from behind? From behind? Yeah. One of those back attacks, mate. I think it's less damage from behind. Finally heal. Oh man, I was holding off on that heal for so long. God, it felt good. Dancing? Dancing. That tail. Oh no. I was focused too much on the angle of the attack. I'm gonna run for that heal, I think. Oh no. Way too late. Oh no, I did. The last 2 times I didn't do it. That delayed tail is the nastiest fucking thing. And then to not tail me there, but to throw. Oh my god, the mix-ups. The mix-ups right now, I swear to Christ. Out of this world. Block that. You, sometimes, Brucey, sometimes you are full of shit. Thank you. I forgot the buttons. Forgot the button. There's so many button combos going on right now. But actually, oh shit. That was never happening, was it? I should save the rest, I think, for a stab. I know you're trying to distract me because I'm actually close. I get it. Funny, haha, but also, fuck your mother. I know it. We're just fighting hand sweat at this point. That's the real killer. Waiting for one shield ram, you know? Oh, this will do. Oh no! Oh my god. Fucking the jump, the fucking stab in the fucking face. Oh, I love it. Oh, fucking that. That's why you do it, mate. It feels good. Did I see a fucking cheeky quiche in there, by the way? Did I see a fucking Geshten fucking crime lord rolling around? You champion. There you go, man. I'm not the one playing, but my butt clenched on that I thought I was done. And then I looked up and the health bar wasn't empty. I was like, what? Story! 106 months, you fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Hang on, man. Happy Midsummer for South. Happy winter solstice on this side of the planet. Forgot about that. Today was the shortest day of the year here. Sin, thanks for 8 months. And Matt for 46. Fuck you both. Cheers, guys. Excellent work under dude, with their hands sweating and the subs coming in and fucking you don't. Oh, dude, you gotta love it, right? Ah, live for that dance. Live for it. Who's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ruben's back, and he's giving away 10 classic excessive profanity version 2 black mugs, which I just whipped up before the show today. Which reminds me, I need to get a new GTV mug. Kid broke mine.
Another expletive.
Had an ant on my arm during the tail end of a boss fight before. And it's just doing its thing. I love it, bro. I love it. It's so good. Serious gamers, right? Like a normal person, they'll just stop playing and get rid of the ant, right? Not us. No. The ant stays. Runny nose, no tickly hair, errant mustache. No. You just fucking laser focus. Get it done. Beautiful. I love this game, man. I love this game. Been a while since I felt this good. Whoa, there it is. Holy fucking shit. Let's see who won. You know what? I'm gonna find out who won
The smell
when they redeem
of devotion.
in just a minute.
Welcome back, old friend.
We've missed you. Rice Pudding, you absolute legend. Thank you, my friend, for 26 months. Good to see you, dude. How you going? Cheers. Ruben, thanks again. Did A-Care win one? A-Care finally won something. I love it. Congratulations to all the winners. As you redeem them, they're going to come through. So I'll see who won as it goes through. But thanks, Ruben, for throwing out more mugs, man. It's so nice of you. Just gifting out fucking... gifting out sick new merch from the sick new merch store. You gotta love it. Alright, now where are... Oh, look at my fucking health. Oh my god. One of these goats could actually do me in right now.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Wonder who that could be.
Wicked.
Congratulations on your fat threads. A-Care. On you, mate. Go fight Morgott now, you go. Eat.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Dr.
Wicked.
Charger. Cheers, mate. Oh, he's fucking there, mate. He's got me zeroed in. And if you run in a random direction, you're more likely to find something worse.
He is an old one.
Alan,
As old as me.
thank you, my friend. I think I got away. Oh, it's just Brumbies here.
Someone's picked up some fat threads.
Jammy got
in the
one!
brand
You love
new
to see it.
merch store. Wicked.
Cheers, brother. Don't you... This is the... I played Elden Ring for 6 months in a row. And never once did I fear for my
Someone's
life
picked
from a
up some
Brumby.
Fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Are you an inanimate fucking object? Nope.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Donkey Kong, did you get one too? Fuck yeah. I love when this sort of shit happens and you recognize every cunt who won.
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store.
Did it just I somehow
Wicked.
forgot the sheep roll. I didn't see who that was. Congratulations. Years later, we still get moments like that's from something special, man.
Fat threads.
Speaking of names I know. Taku. Fucking yes, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I won't hit you if you don't hit me. Alright? I'm full. I've eaten enough for weeks. I'm ready to hibernate. Fucking rolling away. You having a crack? No, we're good? Alright, good. I'm the most scared of a goat in my life. Now, my memory says that werewolves, whirlwinds worth of wolves. Don't look at me like that. Did he just come at me? I feel like I just got come atted. Could be Gramps. Or it could be some crazy Japanese fuckboy just sitting there giggling himself to death as he animates a sheep rolling, and he knows that his boss is going to see it, and unlike most bosses who would say you're a fucking idiot, his boss is going to think it's pure genius. You know, he knows he's coming into work tomorrow. Miyazaki's going to be in the meeting. He's going to be like, Miyazaki, bro, you got to see this. Like, what do you want now? And then he's going to show him a rolling sheep. It is, yeah, see, it is a whirlwind of wolves. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I wasn't sure if I could get to a grace beforehand. And this way is just fucking 500 archers and a troll about to jump down on my face. This is serious rock in a hard place shit. I'm trapped. Raining cats and dogs out here. Smashed a Mackey's? Chilling on the couch? I think I'm going to get Mackey's tomorrow, bro. First time I bought a Mackey's in fucking, what, maybe birthday? Elden Ring on the big screen. XP on the laptop. Life's good. Brother. Doing it right. Good on you, man. Thanks for hanging with me. Did you get one, Nick? Good shit, dude. Enjoy. Wish the game forced you into situations like this more often. True. That's the beauty of the sandbox nature, isn't it? You force yourself into these situations. And that's okay. Where the fuck did you come? Oh my god, how am I alive? Dude, I need to have full 360 peripheral vision at all times. Come here. Oh, what? I don't understand how I'm alive right now. So the fur on that wolf got that blur effect again. That weird peripheral blur is going on. I don't remember that. Pilot who was flying the plane. This might come out as somewhat weird. Do you think? Do you think having it come out in pure caps, as if you are shouting at the top of your lungs to a group of people that you don't really know, could be a part of the reason why it's coming across as weird?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
That's what Vlad thinks of your spam. Homura, welcome back. Just smoked up a joint, booted up the Elden Ring to see you're back at it. Let us amass power together! Fuck yeah, dude. Smoke one for me. I wish I could. Cheers, brother. Alright, what do we got? AK got in first. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for an execution. Let's get executing some motherfuckers. I wonder who it could be. Mystery. Love it when the executioners get pissed at each other for being too fast. I want to, that's the next execution I want to build, is a way for when multiple people execute at the same time, they have to battle for it, you know? It's going to be amazing. Just got to pull it off. What is that? It doesn't even say none. Try again. Oh, someone must have just put a blade. It's Sharia's big fat blade is what it was. I didn't even think about it. It's amazing. I was the pilot who was flying the plane involved in the glorious 9/11 event. Feel free to PM me for real information regarding spectacular incident. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. Straight from the annals of Reddit history. What a copy pasta. Bravo. Live or die, make your choice. Oh! Plot twist! My cousin wrote that shit out. Let me out, bro. Pardon me, I beg you. The likelihood that your cousin and you both decided to go all caps? I don't know, brother. I ain't buying it. Well, it looks like... Looks like you may have lost that that particular vote. Someone got there. Someone liked you. But other than that, wouldn't happen. His last words are A+. I know, but I can't rig the system, can I? And I've really got to fix this last words placement because it... Sorry, brother. Had to be done. I know the sound on that's fucked up. Everything broke. Everything broke. But we're getting back to fixing it soon. Not as good, but all right. It's okay. It's okay. I know, AK, but that's not how it works. You know, you don't get to fucking write your own last words. Yeah, you have to get them organically. That's when you get a T-shirt with that shit with your favorite one printed on it. You don't want that to be cheapened by the fact that I had to gag the cunt, right? I was gonna do it, but then I thought, nah, because that'll be on a T-shirt someday. You don't want that moment ruined. Like, that was as close as I've seen anyone come in a long time to some really, really fucking fire last words. Good shit, bro. Little bro asking for it with that message? Clearly. And let me think here. Just a minute. Now, if I'm here, where's me next grace that isn't the one I went to before or the next one along the road?
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Hey, Koshi, did you grab a hat? Good on you, mate. It was never banned. Yeah, no, it the shit didn't ban it. Should have. But did the timeout work? Are you telling me the timeout worked and the ban didn't? Because that's impossible. Just pay to win. Nah, second time around, go fucking eat a dick. Now, where are we? Uh, 22. It was 2022, I reckon. 22. Merkwater Coast. 21. Where's 21? Stormvale Cliffside. But it's Stormvale Cliffside 21. It's 21. No, it's not going to happen. 7. Fucking 7. Saintsbridge. Alright, I reckon we're going to Saintsbridge. I feel like there was like a fight with one of those boatmen near there. Not far from that, I reckon. Not far from that. If we just keep heading north. I feel like I'm up on a mesa though, and I need to get down and then come through. Alright, I think we can do something. I think we can do something here. His dad works at Twitch. Alright, we're good. I've got a plan of attack. Ah, feels good to finally use that beautiful map. Never actually got to use the Dark Souls 1 map that came with the Abyssal Archives, which is so gorgeous, but I know Dark Souls 1 too well to actually need it. And it's a different construction, isn't it? Right, if I follow this along, right, hear me out. I deleted my 156-hour character, starting fresh. Started the DLC earlier. There's a disconnect. Yeah, you started the DLC and you're not feeling it. You need to be. It's like when you when a new season of a show comes out and you start watching the first episode and you just go, yeah. I'm feeling that way with The Boys. I'm like, fuck, man. Maybe I should watch season 3 again so I give a fuck, but I don't think it'll help. Bad example, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you get to that point in the episode, you're like, man, nah, I need a refresher. It's just not feeling right. Good on you, mate. I think you made the right call. Bit of patience, bit of discipline. Before you know it, oh my god, is that what I think it is? It's a fucking cunt in the bush. It's a cunt in bush. I knew it, man. I could feel the fucker. God damn it. Oh, I thought that was a shield on your back. It's just a cape. Oh, good. You're just a loser. Oh, thank God. I thought it was one of those cunts with the big fucking shields on their back. They might not even exist. But I guess after watching these two walk around them, yeah, no, we're good. We're back in the. That is not the one I was looking for, but I did have that one in mind because it's the Art of War Shack guy. The Art of War Shack guy, guys. How's that? It's a loser in a bush. Exactly. All right, first things first, we touch that grace. Woo! Love a little grace. All right, now. Blast. Add charge. Boom. Golden seed, let's go. Vlad's, are you seeing a bit more complexion in Vlad? A little more life? I think that memory of the Crucible warrior, Echo, has breathed a little life back into the old lad. I think it's already happening, the transformation, I can feel it. Now, do I want quality S stock? That goes from 91 plus 16 in the physical, and gives me a stomp, right? Oh, I can go standard on it, or quality. Well, I'm at 107 plus 13. That's 91 plus 16. So this is not a good call for me, I don't think. Keeping it at standard, not worth it, because then I lose my thrust or war stomp, storm stomp, and I don't think I want storm stomp over the thrust. So this ain't happening. It's just not happening. Could have happened. You never know. Things happen sometimes. This was not one of those times. What's that? Starting anew is a good way to remember and or find new story stuff. Absolutely. I challenge any cunt to not find new story stuff on their second playthrough of this fucking game. There must be something. Oh. It just occurred to me that I can't level up. Vlad can't. He's sitting here, and he's been building up this massive cum, and it just won't come. I didn't know why. He needs a release. All this energy, all this blood, all this life that has been collected, that's been harnessed, needs to be spent. Who else is going to help him spend it?
Have you reconsidered my offer?
Yeah, now that I've we've learned more about ourselves, Brucey's reminded us we did once talk to people. Is that cum? Beautiful. Got a whole other area in Suafa River I've never even seen. God damn, I love this game. Ah! Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. I know that feeling. Replaying with a first-person mod, which made it a lot more enjoyable to look at the world around you. Also a nice gameplay challenge, since dodging is not as reliable. The fucking DLC patch broke it, of course. If only you could just zoom in the game. Even just watching the cutscenes the second time, I saw them in a new way, for sure, man. Absolutely. Hugely dense. It's a full moon in Melbourne tonight, yeah? Bright as flip, nice. What's Vlad doing in this spot at the moment? He's about to come.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Turn blood into life.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
I said we'd do it. We talked to her at the right time. It was the right time.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Please.
Let my hand rest upon
Need a good
you.
cum.
For but a moment, share them with me. Your
Which was,
thoughts,
right? Exactly, Mark.
your
Zoom all the way in.
ambitions,
My kid does
the
it in WoW
principles
constantly. It
you
drives
would
me nuts.
follow.
I do it too for screenshots, but he does it because he likes playing in first person. But he's much shitter when he's playing in first person, and I have to carry him around. Alright, so obviously all vigor, right? Nah, just kidding. Can I go back, can I take points out of vigor? No? Crucy's rough in first person. Anything that required you to dodge a lot's rough. Are they going to leave you disoriented or force you to find other ways to avoid damage? Pretty rad. I feel like I remember something like arcane was bleed damage or something, and I didn't know it until like a million years later or some shit. Is that a thing? I'm whipping out a guidebook. Alright, he's a crazy cunt that doesn't level bigger. Fucking A. I'm no Peeve. I'm no pussy like Peeve. Peeve the puss. No. No. Character creation, arcane. Damage modifier and usage requirements for certain sorceries and incantations. It determines item discovery rate and increases blood loss buildup on weapons. Blood loss buildup on weapons, you say? The guy, it's one of two guys from Future Press. Correct. Yeah. Which I can finally start to open. Just for little things, you know, to begin with, and then we'll go from there. I don't like the idea of using guides in the traditional sense. But I do find them very useful in a game. I haven't done it for any other Dark Souls game, but Elden Ring feels different in how big it is and how dense it is. I feel like it'll be very helpful. So, dexterity, endurance, intelligence, arcane, might. Those seem to be the stats that I want to be working with. Arcane won't help me now, although item discovery is pretty nice. Intelligence is going to help. Like, intelligence is one of those ones that if you want to use any of the cool spells, you just have to, right? I feel like there's definitely a good case to be made for Vlad retaining a lot of his intellect, if not his memory. So no mind, but lots of intellect to begin with. Given his history with Rani. That feels like a pretty good way to go for me. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I like that. Can't quite use much of it yet, but there'll come a time. The War Master's Shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you.
G'day.
Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
I want that
Does
sword.
your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on.
Court.
To a good Tarnished like you.
Thanks, brother. Very generous. A lot of intellect, no mind, except for that one memory of Crucible Night. Yeah, right? I should have put one in mind.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Instead of a glass cannon, gonna become an ice cannon? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. The theme we were trying to head towards this time is Arthas Frostmourne, alright? As opposed to Dracula. A different take on undead, on vampiric undeath. This one tempered by intelligence and ice. Parry on my Esther. Cool. Frost builds are fun. I've never done one. So I want to do Frost and Blood. I did a lot of Dark and Blood last time. So I think Frost and Blood could work really well as a replacement. Rani has taken the Dark. We've taken her Frost, and go from there. And then see, yeah, where does the Blood go from there? And what's the DLC got for us in that regard? Oh.
Well, until we meet again.
Thank you, sir. I do like that thrust. however. Oh, keen, nice. That's more dex, less strength, is that right? $107 plus 13, 96 plus 18. Still not better than standard for now.
Someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Roach. Bro, you just fucking dropped some real dosh, motherfucker. And I saw you picked up the expensive shirt too, the sweatshirt. That's the priciest thing in there. And I assume it means it's the best quality. I'm very curious myself. Let me know. I'm getting one too. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Crazy. Deaf Mints! No worries, man. I'm jumping off as well. Thank you, dude. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. I'll see if I can start working in the PvP shortly. I like the direction we're headed with it. Got some good ideas. If you're there, probably already gone. My bad. There's a lot of CSI-like punchlines to make with ice and blood. Is there? I'll bet you censorship. Yummy. Arthur's Frostborn. Fuck, we're gonna play Lich King again? Yeah, bro. Basically a Mad Tongue Alberic build? I don't think so. Is Mad Tongue Alberic defined by ice and blood? Hey, shoot! That's not how I remember, personally, but maybe. Got some slipping and sliding again. Freezing in Melbourne, not in here. My shirt's fucking see-through and I'm doing alright. That's this room for you. Oh no! Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I lost my phone, but it definitely ran out of battery, so I can't. I knew it was gonna run out. Ah, sorry. Plugging it in. Love supporting you. The sweatshirt's for me wife's birthday. I'll let you know what she thinks. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. Really nice. Thank you. What a mad cunt. Alright, lads. Alone in a dark forest. Contemplating. Look at the hand. See the hand? Like, this cunt's thinking, you know? For the first time in a long time. Thoughts are returning. Can you feel that from this posture? He's just absorbed a bunch of intellect from others. I'm feeling it. Post-level up clarity. Post-level up clarity indeed. Kill one DLC boss in the course of the show. Hey, good on you, Tagi. Beautiful. Feel like I'm going to be on this one for a while. Is he thinking hard? Or is the hand just dead? Questions for another day. For another age. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for another one, lads. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get myself some dinner and rest up, and then tomorrow I will be back again. Hopefully I'll get all my shit together. Tomorrow I'll be back again, and then Sunday again. My wife and son are heading off tomorrow, so I'll have the weekend. We'll get some junk food ordered tomorrow night and have a good time. Thank you very, very much for spending time with me when there are so many places on Twitch that you could be enjoying Elden Ring on, I'm sure. I hope very much that this is the place that you want to be. This is the
Rejoice, fellow.
This is the energy you're looking for.
For one of our executioners.
Look at this cunt! Or conversely, don't.
Up arms, warrior.
I'll hide behind it. Don't look at me, Wormy. You make me uncomfortable. Hey, darling, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for the huge sub. You're amazing. How's the hair today? Not bad? Cheers, brother. There's no better place. I'm glad you still feel that way, Sath. The amount of bullshit you need to watch in order to do your job. I'm glad you still feel that way, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoying the Elden Ring here? Good. Hey, it's not going to be for everyone, but it was never supposed to be. This is our vibe. This is how we do it. Loving the energy and the ability to watch an Elden Ring stream without worrying about the spoilers. That's the plan. Shit. Thank you, Rosa. Absolutely. It's a pleasure to have you here. Isn't coming at the end. I'm sorry, Wormy, right at the end. It's 5 in the morning, but I'll do some later streams. I will. And I'll be on the next 2 nights, all right? Full weekend of Elden Ring. Just cruising. Setting up Vlad's new journey. Thanks, mate. I'm just going to reset that. Hold on. I'm just gonna sync it real quick, just to make sure it's the current version of the credits, because yesterday it wasn't. Some kind of weird thing going on with that. Everything's broken, of course, always, but appreciate the vibes from your FromSoft streams. Thanks, man. Thank you. Enjoy going back through the archives of ancient XP bullshit and clipping it up. I'll be helping you with the clip soon. I'm coming. I want to help out. Thanks, brother. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I can't, well, if you're around. If not, have a great weekend. I can't wait. Yes. There he is, the reigning champ. Number 1, numero uno. Kicked Nova's ass to the fucking curb. She'll be back. Oh, she'll be back. Nacho's still holding up the rear. Where he likes to be. Sharia in the 4th spot. I didn't notice Sharia crept up. My goodness. And of course, the cheeky little fucking cunt Sun Saiyan, who executes no one, but has recruited so many executioners for the cause, has managed to get himself into the top 5. Absolutely incredible. These stories don't write themselves. See you later, cunts. Have a good one.